Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get. But nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's a threat. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams, good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and oh, there is nothing to keep me back.
Hello. There's currently 4:30 a.m. here where I'm at, but I'm awake. Yo. No, I'm not wearing anything under this blanket. If you guys behave, you might get yourself a little treat. A little tasty, tasty treat. Hello. Welcome. Today is a big day for all of us. Today, our disguised toast Game Changers team has made the main event. That's very good news. It's great news for all of us. It's a glorious day for Canada and therefore the world. Our first opponent today, we're playing two games today. Either we're playing the upper quarterfinals or the lower round. There is a chance we get eliminated from the entire event today, and that would make me pretty sad. Or there's a chance we qualify into upper finals today. So many exciting things could happen. I am very happy to be here sharing it all with you. Did you guys know that there's something called the Esports Award and then I'm nominated for it? That's crazy. I didn't even know that something like this existed. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Toast, do you get money? I don't think so. But I could maybe use this award and sell the trophy for a couple $100. I'm sure someone would pay for it. So if you wanna vote for me, you can go do so at esportsawards.com/vote. You have voted in one of 15 categories. Vote now and every day. What? This is a 4-month campaign? All right, guys, did you vote today? You got to enter your email. Um, maybe do we have a mod here? Look, the one thing I have going for me is my viewers are parasocial. Maybe I have a chance to win. Are we on the main event stream? We are, aren't we? Thank you, Riot Games. I really appreciate it. Riot Games know what's up. They know who the Cloud matchup is, and I love them for it. Big W Riot.
And it's really nice to see a couple of faces that we know, but make it this far.
Of course, like everyone wants to see some of the repeats. You want to see V1 playing. You want to see Shopify Rebellion as well. Obviously, we'll get another taste of XSET, EG, and FaZe. We do have Disguise playing, but it's a different roster that we saw from them the last time. One could argue maybe a little bit more of a competitive team than the last time we saw them around.
It's not a little bit, sir. I know you're trying to be polite, but this team is significantly more competitive. Significantly is the word I would use.
Unknown. It's sort of just a team, if you don't pay attention to the tier 2 scene, looking at the game changer circuit, it's a team that kind of just slides in under the radar.
Every time we have a Game Changers top 8, there's like, okay, some CLG Red, now FlyQuest, or where's Valaris, or where's Team Karma right now, where's Gen G, and who's Overkill Black? Just a team that's been, I guess, on the up and up, very much so like the regular circuit when you're trying to play into all of these night weeklies. And apparently they've been playing on a lot of these Sakura Cups and just gaining that experience. And now it's good enough to have their team represented now in the top 8 of the Game Changers. So this is really exciting. I hope that they're going to make it far enough so that we can actually get it covered, or some coverage on this stream, so we can see what they're all about.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned it too. Like you have FlyQuest, Red. You have the teams that are alternate teams for other orgs. Who is Overkill at all? Like we don't know who Overkill is. Why do they have Overkill Black? Is that just the name of the org, or is there another Overkill roster? Because if there is, I'm not familiar with them. So it certainly is something that's interesting.
Damn.
Obviously, the Dark Horse, you'd love to see that. Vance, I know how much you love an underdog story.
Yep.
And they're definitely matched up against an incredible opponent in V1, arguably the best team in the bracket.
Yeah, that's definitely a difficult way to start things off, going up against V1, who we've known to be such a strong team. But I really do hope that we get to see Overkill at a later time, because making it this far is definitely no easy feat. Focusing in on our first match of the day, though, we gotta put those two aside, and instead reopen the conversation about Disguise, as they're gonna be facing XSET here in our upper quarterfinals. XSET, of course, when we're talking about this team, this is one of the teams that is familiar to us. Looking back at Game Changers 1 here, Vans, where they made quite a run.
Yeah, they made a tremendous run, actually, getting third in that Game Changers Series
sub, Dark
1.
Streams,
and at the same time, having maybe
Magnum,
one slight change in the
K
roster,
Chow
now
Chow,
bringing in their sub, Soto,
Ali,
as their 5th player now. And
Jiren,
it doesn't really
Califax,
seem like
thank you
they
for the sub,
really
Nana,
let go of any of that
Danji,
momentum from Game
Judoku,
Changers
thank
1.
you for the
Still doing
sub.
very good, still
Press
powering
delay.
through the open qualifiers, making it to the top 8. But of course, when you're looking at this core, I mean, you can't really avoid the storyline of, some of the players that are main core of Cloud9 coming in this roster now and still being able to put a good impact with a different roster. Yes, it would have been nice to still see a continuous Cloud9 white rosters this time around, but as they split up, it doesn't really seem that nobody was really a weak link in that team, and there's still a huge impact to the current rosters.
And the storyline, whenever you talk about XSET as a
Is it not females only? Game Changers are for females, trans, non-binaries, and other marginalized genders. I know this is something that always get brought up, but Game Changers are not for females only.
which is not a bad finish whatsoever. That bad.
Jazz being transphobic? Well, I don't think it's transphobic to ask about it. It's transphobic to say, like, oh, they shouldn't be here, or like other transphobic stuff. But asking about the criteria for participating, I think, is fine. But of course, I'm now seeing some comments that are transphobic. Mods, eliminate them, please. But yeah, for those just wondering about, for those just asking, Game Changers is females and marginalized gender.
Extra firepower onto that. Not saying that the last person that they replaced was, you know, not filling the gap or filling the shoes that was needed for XSET, but sometimes some changes is needed, and when you're seeing that there's still continuous improvement, you know you're heading towards the right direction when the core is still together and the core is still putting up some good numbers.
Well, if we're talking about a team with changes, well then we gotta talk about Disguise, because as Vox, you mentioned, we did get to see Disguise before Game Changers 1, but it was a completely different roster, as, you know, we got some huge names coming out there, and unfortunately didn't end up going all the way. But this time, the team has made a massive shift, and this roster, despite how little time they've been together, has been making waves in Series 2 so far.
I'm really interested to see what this team's going to do now that they make it to bracket play. This team has probably some of the most bizarre agent compositions you've ever seen for a team that has largely just been thrown together. The core of the team has played in some events. You've got 3 players who played in like Astral Clash, a Knight's Gauntlet here and there. Lazy Lion, a former teammate of Demon 1. Katarina coming in from VX, one of the stars players on that roster at one point in time. There's certainly a little bit more power here than what we.
So Game Changers is for inferior genders only. Okay, got you. Mods, I'm joking. I swear Toast would make this joke. I wouldn't in this context. Because the whole woman bad joke is very outdated. Maybe 20 years ago, it was edgy enough, but nowadays it's like, it's way too outdated to be funny.
DSG versus FlyQuest, and that Haven game was insane from like clutch to clutch. And as we're looking through the agent pool of what Unstable brings to the table is quite interesting, because yes, it's a plethora of different agents, mainly around duelists, but the duelists that Unstable's using, they're all different weird agents that you don't really see today. Well, I guess we kind of did start seeing some Yuri on Bar.
That was why esports not mixed genders. Esports are mixed genders. It's just, for the most part, no non-males have been playing at a high enough level to make it to the main leagues just yet. And that's kind of what Riot is hoping for Game Changers. So Riot, I actually talked with Riot, since we're gonna be talking about this. When I asked them their plans for Game Changers, because it's like, is this the end all be all? Like, what's your goals for Game Changers? And they're of the opinion that Game Changers is kind of like Challengers, in the sense that they don't want people to win Game Changers and be like, all right, I'm happy. That's as far as I want to go. They want people who play in Game Changers and Challengers to feel like, oh, I won Challengers. Oh, I won Game Changers, but I want to win at the highest level. So they very much see Game Changers as not the final destination for players. It's like, okay, you won a tier 2 event or tier 3 event. Now go get the tier 1 event, right?
Bit differently. It's primarily dive agents like a Jet, and then they combo it with like a Reyna or a Yoru and a Raze. They have such strange combinations. They love the double duelist composition. It seems to work out really nicely for them, as it is Katarina, and usually it's usually Katarina and Unstable who are running the double duelist composition, but they also kind of surround it with some bizarre pieces. It seems like everyone is kind of changing whatever they play based on the way they feel coming into the map. It's like a vibe check moment. That does make me kind of interested how things are going to roll today. Are they going to continue to do this more liquidious, I guess we'll say? It's constantly evolving. It's like the ocean. As the tides come and go, as it ebbs and flows, they change their agent comps. Are we going to see more of that? And we haven't even seen maps played. We haven't seen them play Lotus yet. So what happens if we end up on that map? Will we see them do something even a little bit more bizarre?
It's interesting because at every stage in the competition, we've gotten to see the maps change up just a little bit with how they like to be playing them. So I'm intrigued heading into our top 8 if a couple of the ones that we know coming out from DSG will have a different look to them, as we're going to be starting off on Pearl. This has been one that they've liked picking up, and it's also one of those maps that we have seen that change in agent composition, where we got to see before bans, it was this Yoru coming out, and then they switched it over to Phoenix.
Yeah. And Yoru's not a bad pick for the map, but definitely Phoenix bringing back like the Cloud9 style pretty much with how aggressive Zelsis was on that agent on that map. I do like it though for both of these teams. I feel for me, it just depended who wanted to float that map, right? Because XSET is also very comfortable on that map too. I think currently being 3-0. And the
Wait,
play
we
styles
picked
are
Pearl? Didn't we lose on Pearl?
double initiator with a KO and a Silva, whilst DSG, they're playing just double duelist most of the time. So it's info gathering versus a brute forcing, and it's that push and pull to see who will have that better type of synergy and the type of chemistry, and who basically has that better meta from how we're going to study through this map.
I mean, obviously, one of the major concerns is XSET is just a very good team across the maps that we've already seen them play, and potentially even on the maps we haven't seen them play. 100% win rates across the board. They had one of the fastest runs to make it this far. Definitely makes them a bit of a scary team. I kind of like the Yoru pick. I like the idea of going unconventional. How else can you potentially give yourself an advantage playing against a team who's clearly well-drilled, well-rehearsed, than throwing something in that is unconventional? Catch them off guard. Do something that's a little bit different. I love the idea of taking a dice roll and a gamble. We saw that even going back to the Ascension event with teams like Fusion that came in who are like, okay, we're going to run comps you've never seen us run before on maps we've never even played. And it almost worked. Like, you have to applaud the creativity. But I want to see them try to maybe catch them off guard, because obviously you are coming in with a heavy disadvantage given that you just haven't had as much time to work together. And now that you're hitting bracket play, everything has to be tight. You can't have any looseness to your play. It has to work well.
I mean, you're talking about catching them off guard with this Yoru or something, but the thing is, too, when you're looking at Disguise, then when it's a team that likes having these unconventional picks, it is something that there is tape on. There is this Yoru over on Pearl over a couple of maps. So I feel like, too, when we're looking at XSET here, Vance, they're, I think, going to be prepared for the unexpected.
Yeah, but the end of the day, too, for DSG is as they're coming out with unprepared, or not necessarily unprepared, but unconventional compositions, it still comes down to they have great players that could shoot. You know, you're talking about the Unstables, you're talking about the Katarinas. They could actually just really fight. And Lazy Lion, I also remember, is another one of those players where it came down to very tight rounds.
My sources reported to me that disguisedtoast is paying minimum wage to DSG Game Changers players. That is false. I'm paying them less than minimum wage. Get your facts straight.
Yes, it could be prepared when it comes down to how they could maybe run their executions onto the sites and have the right angles. But when you're just flicking shots the way that Katarina and Staple do, you just have to be more on point on shooting back.
Well, going into our agent select for our first map of Pearl, looking on the side of the set,
we're up against Cloud9 white members,
and then going back over to Disguise
Bob
here,
and
we're going to see the double duelist, and it is not going to be the Yoru.
Ruh-roh.
We will stick with the
These
Phoenix
guys
here.
played in the World Finals
it's
last
year.
year.
At the end of the day, this is something that, teams at this level of play are going to expect. And we actually see quite a few teams run this composition now in more recent history, especially when you look at like the qualifier stats. There's a lot of teams who are running a Phoenix on this map. I do think there is viability to Phoenix on the map.
Joining me today, DSG watch
a
party.
Aggressive
Hello
control
to all of you. Remember, chat.
Mid through doors.
If you want to participate in the DSG watch party,
a little bit more
Discord
powerful
chat,
in those positions.
So
I am curious to see how Disguise is able to make it work against a team that is going to be maybe a little bit more prepared for those types of setups, not easily caught off guard by something that is quote unquote predictable.
The composition itself, though, for XSET is just so much information, right? Double initiator and a cipher. So a winning condition here for DSG is to really try to avoid the early initiation, the early utility out of those initiators, and break that cipher utility to work the map. If not, they're going to be running into a lot of traps.
Well, it's going to be all the information against the team that always keeps us on our toes here in our first map in the upper quarterfinals. And to take you through that, take you through Pearl, well, it's time to head over to Mimi and Wyatt.
Thanks very much, Sarah. Yes, Wyatt, I'm super excited to get into this one. A lot of history of the players out on XSET, but for DSG, very much the new kid on the block here at Game
Woohoo,
Changers.
what a
in
new
the main
kid on
event.
the block.
We're
We
starting
made
on
it.
Pearl, and I think the composition's going to be really exciting to take a look at. You got a Phoenix on one side versus what might be becoming the new standard with that Sova KO on the other.
Yeah, absolutely. XSET are running a comp that we've been seeing in the meta a lot recently in tournaments all around the scene. Disguised, though, that is a very unorthodox comp. Looking at it on paper, you would think it would be an excellent counter to what the meta has been for most of 2023 on Pearl, where you're running into the double controller. Having all those flashes to get around walls is really nice, but we've seen that Phoenix has been low-key and effective agent on this map for some time, too.
And
All
one of
right.
its strengths
Here
is
we
in
go.
main control and harvesting up these orbs, and that looks like the
He
destination
who
early
wins
on.
pistol
DSG is
wins
set
the
up to
entire
avoid
game.
This start. They'll just time this one out and then likely walk their way into A. But that orb they were searching for already being taken here by Bunny B. Question is, will they spot off anything more? 2 players spotted, and Bunny falls away.
Gonna get some valuable information. Those DSG players slowly grouping up
Shoot 'em.
towards A main, just walking it forward. But that contact from Bunny B does bring in 2 rotates from her teammates, so very reasonable that XSET could hold off this site.
Oh
hit.
god, there's
Looks
3
coming
people
in.
here. We
Very
just
well
ate
timed.
shock dart to
Stole
3
that one
people.
out with the KO, and I think
Heal,
damage shot
heal.
off the
We
shot
bought
dart
heal
as
on
well.
Sky,
2
didn't we?
players knocked low, and the KO nade now stalling out as
Uh-oh.
well. Minute still for DSG.
Well, 3 of our
to
players
work
are
with. They
now
used a lot
1
of the
bullet
big
away
tools
from
on that initial attempt. They're now going to be
dying.
forced to reset.
They take a lot of damage through those smokes as well. You can see 3 of their players at less than half HP. Time dwindling.
They
Still
all
enough
died
to
to a
make
ghost.
a nice set execute happen.
And
They're
there's
rotating back
4
through
players
mid
with
to go
ghosts
for
on
this
the other
A
side.
split. But XSET
Ruh-roh.
have not bought a rotation. Well, actually, as I say that, with this silence being so
30 seconds
present, they're
left.
actually going to fall all the way off. And now the site exec is going to come in. It's Bunny B and Rise in the back to hold this at bay.
Oh god, they're
Still
shooting
that
the
low HP
smoke.
could become a big factor here,
Nice,
but it-
Hannah.
On the side, falls to Hannah, swinging before any of her teammates.
Guys, look to the left.
Bob
Look to the
close
left.
spots one out.
Look to the
Can
left.
she get more?
Look to the
Double for
left.
Bob, third. Clean
One
taps on the
enemy
ghost for her
remaining.
to shut this one down. Lazy Lions alone. And
Indeed.
there's just no
All
shot
good.
at that one. Feels like the round for DSG was lost after that initial attempt at the execute on A.
They tried to slow
They
it down
didn't
and make
look
it
to
work,
the
but as
left.
the site
Bob
came in,
gets
who
3
better than
there?
Bob to kick us
Nah.
off with 4 ghost headshots straight away. Genuinely always in contention for the best player in the Game Changers scene since beginning last year with that C9 white squad.
See you
Bob
guys
is
tomorrow.
just so talented on these initiator roles.
And for her and for this whole team, the expectations are high. 1 roster change heading into this Game Changers. But remember, last time, 3rd place, nearly missing out. A close overtime game versus Shopify to not make it to the finals. This is the team that it feels like for the first time in ages.
Alright, it is better
could
to
contend with those 2
lose
top spots
pistol
in GC. But that's still a
and
run
then
away. This
win
round, though, should be a bit of a
the
formality. DSG not making
anti-eco.
Any investments into this one.
Yo, we gotta be turning them
Yeah,
flashes.
I know exactly where they are. They've got the superior weaponry. This should be a fairly standard, simple round win from this point on. DSG, that upcoming team.
Yo,
going up
shooters!
against one of the titans
What
of
happened
the
to
North
us?
American Game Changers scene in XSET.
We remember how to
3
shoot,
players
right?
who've
You guys are
really
getting
never
nervous.
been on
Don't be
on
nervous.
A big signed roster before either, and unstable.
Guys, I'm
Lazy
getting
Lion,
nervous.
Nisu, a real opportunity for them to make a name for themselves in the scene.
For those 2 other players as well, it's kind of a chance of redemption. They've always been around the scene for Katarina and for Hannah as well, but have never really been on that squad who really could contend towards the top spots. Lides was talking about that for DSG, the goal was to make it to the main event, find themselves
we're
in top 8.
definitely nervous.
They've done that. The question is, what can they get done now? It's the first rifle round up for Disguised, and XSET will be playing the full bonus here. Kept a nice clean
I think
round
once we
on
win
the
a few
second.
rounds,
Again,
the
as
nerves
I would expect,
will
a
like
lot of
start
this half
going
will
away.
be
But
as a
right now,
priority
until
on getting
then,
that A main or
we're gonna be
and
very
control
scared.
towards this area of the map.
we're gonna be like, oh god, it's
Doesn't look like XSET are going to go for anything particularly
But
aggressive
XSET,
with this.
they're dog
mostly
shit, bro.
SMG
Dog shit.
buy that they've
DSG,
saved
you
into
guys
this
are
round,
better.
and that could be fruitful for DSG. They've
Put these
got
kids to
rifles
sleep.
all the way across the board. 5
Look at that
enemies,
jump
of course,
spot.
Going to be good in these range.
trash
And if they
jump
can keep the
spot.
range, And they're in the place for it. B
Look, she's
long
running
is
away.
Exactly the spot you want to be.
She
with the gun
can't hold
advantage.
this site.
It seems
See
like
the
a
changes.
great opportunity to take this round.
That's
away.
what you're afraid
Yeah,
of?
and to Pearl as well. The changes coming in, you really allows you to play these solo Astra comps in Anchor, but Cat didn't really have much more. Stall that one.
Oh,
Buddy, though.
no.
Let's find a nice kill there. A wallbang, I believe, just spamming through the smoke onto Lazy Lion.
Wait.
And this hit really
lost our
has slowed
planter.
down. Misu is all but out of stars, has one more to pop up and try and provide more smoke for her team, but it's going to be a bit of a timing until that one comes back. Now online,
Wait,
plant
why
will
are
be
we
committed.
losing?
Does XSET just want to flood though? That dart already committed, but not finding any information off of it. We'll have to wait again for a bit more utility to come. Pop flash.
There we
Outside.
go.
Misu
Look at
holding
that.
Arena here as well.
Look at
And
that.
it's a cleanup thus far. XSET still kind of working through the first stage of this retake, the attempt to find another kill for Katsumi. 3 versus 3 now as it evens out. But these positions are still good
Guys,
for DSG. The initial stage
what
done.
happened?
Now they can pull back a little bit, but that plant is imperfect. Around the corner, they'll have to fight. It's a deep commitment for Misu. They need to take down Cat, but that spike isn't half the
Guys, we are too nervous. We're just too nervous. This is some like rookie mistake
That is a
shit.
brutal round loss for DSG. You're really hoping they can take that one down with the significantly superior weapons, full armors across the board as well.
We are
They
better.
lost that initial pick. I mean, unlucky, frankly, that Bunny B gets 2 Marshall shots full blind behind a smoke to stop that early plant.
This
They
first
tried to
map might
slow
be
it
a
down
wash.
after
That's
that.
fine, but
They
we
had
need
decent
to work out
crossfires
these
as
nerfs
well. They
before our
just
next
couldn't
series. If
win the
that's the
crucial
scenario.
duels.
Brutal one to lose there. For XSET now, they're already in a great direction here. The alt economy in a good place and money up for them. I'm interested to see how this Cypher plays a role continuing into this half. We've already seen 2 different setups in use. This one heavier anchoring towards A site. And DSG will again send it fast towards A main and give themselves another orb closer to that Phoenix ultimate.
And at this point, you have to look at the economy. It's going to be a massive factor early into this half. XSET recovered several rifles on that previous round, and you can just see across the board, their money is insane. They've already got ultimates in play. DSG are frankly in trouble here early on. At
Nice.
the very least, if they can do some damage this round, that would net even just a little bit for them to try and get back in this.
A big investment there from XSET. Bladestorm and that Hunter's Fury put into this one, and Bob will harvest things up with her ultimate to close. But it is still a clean round there, 4-0, the continuation for XSET. DSG, with this composition, seem to be having to put a lot of priority when they're going for these A-side hits into the splits. We've seen it twice now, because the stall utility for XSET is really strong in this comp. You have the Astra who can anchor their solo, the Cypher who can anchor their solo, and 2 initiators who will be really mobile to help add even more util to stall you out. It plays differently than the Harbor Viper, but it still is quite difficult to attack against.
Bunny B is going to be picking up this op, expecting the DSG are going to try to get the orb. They have 2 players close to that ultimate. I love this read here from XSET, the way that they're playing around B.
This jet should not be alive. This jet should not be alive,
They
guys.
just got those Seekers from the orb. They're going to be popped, but they're actually stopped a bit by that Astra suck, and it's...
There we go. There. Remember, these guys, they're not good. They're not
We're
good.
going to manage to break through that barrier there.
What are we so afraid of?
4-on-3. Massive opportunity here. And if they really want to lock this round down, they have a lockdown from Hannah.
But you see again, DSG,
Look, just walk on them,
with this
shoot
plant
them.
position, are
They
forced
die
to
just
stay
like
close
any
to site,
other
and they
players.
only have 1 player in the back halls. It's Katarina alone, so it might come down to a similar situation as the bonus. Can they find a different outcome?
Nice,
this time?
Misu.
Soto taken down. It's Odin on Odin as Miso holds the line well. That'll further deny this retake from pushing in. Bob has a dart online, but
That's
Katarina
what I'm talking
perfectly
about.
timed on
That's
the
what I'm
swing.
talking
She'll
about,
collect
Katarina
3 and
FPS.
get DSG's first round.
Lovely spray transfer from Katarina. Such a crucial round from DSG. And
Let's
XSET were
go.
set up for that as well.
Just
so
keep doing
fair
that.
play for DSG
You guys
to
been
actually
here.
break
You guys
through what
know
used
how to
be
deal with these
an
kids.
ironclad defense from XSET. And such a crucial round to win. Maybe that economic advantage was really going to be ineffable if they couldn't put that one together.
Lockdown and the Phoenix Ultimate online. Big tools for DSG in this one to maybe make a string of rounds out of that initial pickup.
And DSG, they still have, again, they were able to save Hannah's ult. It wasn't necessary.
Fast.
So now they can go for an S2 with this Phoenix ult, maybe save that lockdown for the post plant to get a second. And now to keep talking about the economy, but it did become really important early on here with XSET winning that bonus. They're going to put XSET in a position where that economy could be broken.
4 players, though, towards the A side of the map for XSET. So in position, they have a read that this is likely where the finish will be, especially after 2
Joke's
players
over!
on that night. Phoenix Salt is up and unstable.
Joke is over, lads.
Wrap back around, initially clear the
All
staircase
good.
before pushing into backside. That's information, but no kills.
We're getting
picked
scared
up.
again,
Still,
guys.
A lot of utility
Why are we
stalled
slowing
out.
down?
Where's that star on the map?
Why are we
There's still
twiddling
one
our
more piece
thumb?
left for DSG to be held at bay, but it soon will fall. But Bunny B has
Nice.
arrived. Operator on the angle and Soto down by Katarina. It's similar to the last round where DSG taking their time, a nice 2-stage execute to get themselves into a post plan.
Yeah, nice and slow, methodical from DSG.
Let's plan for Art.
Just like that double duelist comp, they're really not rushing.
Come
things
on,
at
Lazy
all.
Lion.
in a duel
That's
on
what I'm
site.
talking
You're in
about.
trouble, but
You're nervous.
1 for
It's
1,
okay.
You'll take that, especially when you have the
You get 2
lockdown
there.
in play.
On land,
Gonna delay
oh god, you
even
get 2
further
there.
on XSET. They're gonna be on a time
All good
crunch
though,
if they're
all
trying to win
good.
this out
You
with a
got one.
retake.
Do they even commit to it? Stars, none left really for Katsumi, and no dart up for Bob. This just
That's
has
what
to
I'm
be the fight.
talking
Cat's
about.
already down. Bunny B will try and find another as she hops on the angle, but there's no.
That's what I'm
tap
talking
in
about.
time, and DSG
Hey, yo,
have this one
we gotta
in the
let-
bag.
we gotta let her
Bunny B
keep
will
the
try
op,
to
yeah,
run
gotta
it.
let her keep the
Looks
op.
to be able to get this operator into the next round. Still, it's DSG winning again.
They needed that. They definitely needed that. They're getting right back into the game, though. You love to see this in some of those previous DSG games that we'd seen against CG. They
You guys
struggled when
been
they lost
here.
the momentum early. But right here, they're bringing it right back. They've shown fair mental resilience as well. They've made some solid attempts at comebacks. In that game I previously mentioned, we're going to see what XSET are going to do here with the buy. Saving that operator, it's pretty reasonable, actually, that they can force into this.
Wait, Cypher's showing up with a
A good one
sheriff?
for them to pick up. DSG will invest in an operator of their own. That makes me think we might get a bit of a slower round here, as you actually see Katarina solo towards that B site, applying containment over there. And these comps without the Viper, a lot of the way you used to play towards B has to be changed up a little bit. And you sometimes will see a Jet or an Astra soloing that space and not really able to push in the same way you could with Harbor Viper.
2 very talented operas on this DSG side. We've seen Katarina pick it up and make magic happen. Same in the hands of Unstable. They're uncommon for your Phoenix to be doing that, so I suspect we'll mostly see Katarina on operator duty throughout this map. And DSG on attack, they've shown a willingness to really be methodical. That seems to be the approach of their IGL and duelist star, Katarina, picking up both of those critical roles for any team.
And when the Jet's opping, when your IGL is opping, I think that can also tend to slow the pace down a little bit. You want to
Our
take your
weakness
time
isn't our
in this
attack,
round,
it's
get
our
her posted on an
defense.
angle and see what you can find in the mid round. But thus far,
when you
I
get
don't
as
think any
much
of the
wins on
real
attack
key
as we
factors
can.
have been found. All of that Cypher util is still up, and there's still plenty of util on both of these sites to stall out. So it might, despite this slower round, still end up with kind of a flippy last second
30
execute.
seconds left.
DSG were able to draw some rotates over to A, though. This B side is rather weak. The time is
Oh
so
god.
low.
The
but there's no
20-second
players actually
execute?
entrenched into the
Nah.
site. They don't have to worry about anyone swinging from halls. It's just Bunny B. And if they get
15.
smoked off, even with 15
No
seconds...
way
this is
we're
a
doing the
decent
20
situation for
seconds
DSG.
plan.
That one pick for Bunny B, though, could stall everything out. With 8 seconds, Lazy Lion is going to need a lot of help here.
No
They've
way
got
we're
no time
doing
to
the
shot.
20
It's over.
seconds
Seal the deal. The
plan!
round
What is
over.
this?
There's no chance of it. Spikes on the ground, no time
Guys!
to play. Bob's shock darts.
Who cooked this
and the close
strat up?
range shotgun from the Jet of Bunny B to shut that one down. A bit of a fumble
What
there from
happened?
DSG. I mean,
Just
looking
shoot
almost
them.
Carmen Core-esque. You hold
You
your
guys
default
roll
for
these
most
kids.
of the round. Don't find much information
Don't
towards
give
that
away
site.
rounds like
Will they
that. You
hold
guys
few
roll
rotates
these
early?
kids.
It's not enough to shut down towards B. And there's still plenty of util for XSET to play with.
Encumbered by their own mid-round calling, frankly. They did a nice job of drawing some of those rotates to A, but that was one of the situations which, frankly, we haven't seen often with their calling. They like to play slow despite having a double duelist. They usually don't play too slow, though, where it's a detriment like that.
They will go faster in this one, though, for DSG. Fast down B long, using that Phoenix wall to scale with the flash out from behind.
They
But
have
the ideas
lineups
we've
for
seen
every
from
spot.
DSG
They're
in this
cringe.
competition thus far,
These guys are
this is where that
cringe,
double duelist
sweaty
comp can
players
good
that are
flash around the
probably
corner.
in
It's
Discord
Katarina up
together.
top, and
Why do we
no
keep
one from
doing that
XSET
plan?
Here to contest,
Is that
so
plan
it should
good?
fall to a retake.
It's like an
Seen
aggressive push-up
Katarina
plan,
be
I
very
guess.
partial to the Bucky in some of these matches previously, but with the knives up as well, could certainly understand why that buy came in. The Astro Wall is going to go up. going to be very significant for this 5-on-5 retake.
Flash and drone already through.
Yeah,
the
that-
backside.
yeah, that's what's up.
Holding down 4-2. Molly to stall
That's
out
what's
a
up.
little bit more.
Yo, that's
And
what's
XSET
up.
just getting mowed down on this push through the Astro Wall. Cats alone. Just an operator in her hands and no shot at closing this
I'm
one
telling
out.
you
Katarina
guys, you
ready to
guys
go
are
on the hunt
better.
here. Off is
I'm gonna
running.
like
Unstable is
DSG.
hunt. A third
You
kill
guys
for
are
the Phoenix
better
and a
than
third
them.
round for DSG.
Just literally walk on
Finally,
site and
it's
take the
off
fight.
the hands of XSET.
Not just
Gonna pick
playing
that
with
one
10
back
seconds left.
up.
You guys
Both
are
sides
better.
dropping quite a bit. And that's Katsumi back on her original role, basically full time now. She was playing a lot of Duelist earlier on in this year when we saw
I
XSET
know this is
competing in
XSET.
Game
It's
Changers
scary.
1,
They got
where made it
two
all the way to
Cloud9 white players.
that lower final, narrowly losing out to Shopify for the first time
You
maybe
guys
ever
think-
in Bob and Katsumi's run in North American Game Changers that they weren't in a final.
Yeah, it never happens with those two. It's really that pedigree of success. But this
What
time,
is
it's an
happening
attempt
on
at a
both
pace change
sides?
for XSET. They
One
wanted to push
person
through,
just
and that
died to a
combo
suck
is
molly.
beautiful from DSG.
Look at
They
this.
conditioned
This
that
is what
Phoenix
you're
molly
up
every
against, guys.
single round. And
Someone who
XSET
just dies to a
have
suck
disrespected
molly.
it. Here when Bunny
You don't even
has
have to
one
shoot them.
off of the Blade Storm, they combine it with that molly from the Killjoy and the suck from the Astra.
So what?
to just
Why?
find a
What are you
brutal
guys so
combo
afraid
that
of?
has already put him in a winning position.
I love what I'm seeing from DSG in these last 2 rounds, that Fnatic-esque play. This defensive wall is going to come up, though, and really keep that DSG team at bay. They're going to try to scale off the wall.
Either we
Excellent
all
pick
go
from
through or
Soto,
we get scared
defending
here.
back also trying to get that Cypher ult off. We've all been there, baby.
Can't find it for him.
We're getting scared
Bob is here
again.
as well, finds two.
Yes.
Guardian clean shots out of Bob. Lazy Lion trades things back into a 2 versus 2, and Bunny Bee's knives go flying awry. Left and right of these players out long from DSG. They'll slow things down though. The contact
good.
deep into the site. Bunny Bee unsuspecting. Where is Cat? They're not.
Oh
aware.
my God,
They line
Hannah.
up, but Hannah whips
Hannah, you
around at the
clutch
last second,
queen.
and with the
Who
3K
reacts that
converts the round for
fast,
DSG.
man?
DSG are firmly back in the
Who-
game at this
who
point.
reacts
I
that
love the last 2
fast?
rounds, that cheeky play on the previous for the opening pick. The
Nah.
one before that, that fast hit onto B, something they hadn't
like a
done
robot.
up until this point. And by now, they've won a lot more rifle rounds than the XSET side. Certainly not something you would expect. But right now,
at
they've got
this.
a clinic on this Pearl attack.
Look at that.
That they've done great on so far, but XSET have too. Both of these teams in Game Changers 2 have a number of wins on this map.
Put him on the eco.
Been a strong one for both, but DSG getting this momentum on the attacking side is huge. Unstable, second Phoenix ult for them, and it's just against an anti-eco. But with Phoenix, I honestly don't hate investing ultimates whenever you get a chance. There's only 2
Remember,
rounds
don't
left,
be scared.
so plenty of time to harvest up those orbs and make sure you hold this advantage cleanly. It's actually, talk of ults, one
Maybe a little
invested from the
scared.
team on an eco. Bob, how does she find so consistently success with that ultimate? This eco round could fall apart now. Kill with the ult, a headshot for Soto in backside, and still looking for more. Swing is well timed, but Unstable's movement is better. Still an advantage gained back for DSG. 3v3, they've got the guns, but XSET got that low command on their side, trying to stall this one out.
Nice.
Close around the pillar, and Unstable taking heads. Cat goes down, and what was once risky looks challenging to close for the side of XSET. Seekers have to be used. and
Oh,
Rise
we
has
know.
no shot to close that one out.
Unstable,
Only
thank
Bob
you.
left in a 1
Thank you for
versus
saving
3.
this round.
She's good.
Thank
There's
you.
just no chance of this one. 4K for Unstable, the savior of the anti-eco.
The firepower on DSG is just outrageous between these 2 star duelists that they've fielded on the roster. That aside, though, for a team this fresh, the
Call that
calling on these
timeout.
rounds, the team play
Call
is
that timeout.
excellent. They are one of the best teams that I've watched in this tournament so far at managing the pace of rounds, slowing it down when it's necessary, and at other times speeding it up when it's crucial to take areas of the map. They've really been excellent on that front, and it's very, very impressive.
Coaches coming into the conversation here, except making sure they can close out these last 2 rounds. What was once a
Better start
really
cooking,
heavy
coach.
lead off of winning
Your
that
team
bonus
needs
round
it.
has started to slip away in this half, but Danimal and the experience from the players on XSET can find them that adaptation to recover here.
Yeah, absolutely. Experienced coaches on both sides, XSET and the opposition. XSET certainly no shortage of experience with this entire roster. Really, Soto being the only exception. A lot of competitive Valorant matches played, but their first time competing on a big signed roster like this, really the biggest opportunity that they've had in their career up until this point.
And with Soto coming in, you can see the progress of Bunny B from a player who came in kind of ended last year with XSET and was still really this young, new prospect that people were excited for. I think they really have proven themselves with XSET's runs in the last few game changers last year and with their 3rd place finish to start this one. They've been consistently great.
Getting an orb, there's 2 rounds left, buddy.
Squad
what are you gonna do with that orb?
As it will be a pretty pivotal round here. Economy on the line for XSET and Bunny B, as we've seen in many rounds before, getting a little bit caught out here in aiming. Astro pull is good, but no one was close enough.
We got 5 people here. We're running it back. Let's go, Joe Scova.
Corner the Molly will deny anyone else from scaling besides this Jet.
Scova's
Are
dead.
in.
Nice, Katarina.
Pass around the side.
Look at her go.
following up the
Oh my
ultimate from her
god.
teammate and claims
She's
Rise
the pit.
out.
Shoot
That
the
second player
pit.
too, and
Shoot
Bunny
the
B is
pit.
low.
Wall bang that.
Bombing
Okay.
time to support before Bunny falls. It is an even situation here as a spike gets planted. Do XSET want to fight? Do they want to make this one a flood retake? They've already found Lazy Lion, so maybe hope of that going through. The round slows. Are already committed, so no big util to get this one going for XSET.
Katarina FPS, if there was a moment to clutch him, now is it?
As she swings around the corner, she leaves Katarina alone versus 3. Hucked close on the site, no util to get out. It's just her aim trying to save this one, but it's not going to happen.
She tried to
Tatsumi
shoot the person on
finishes it
the
off.
upper,
Sixth
but
round
there
for
was someone on the lower.
I
as
loved
well.
the hit from DSG, frankly. Unstable. That
NT,
ultimate was so
NT,
good at
we go
creating
again.
space. Katarina able to capitalize off of that by dashing in, swinging deep left. But XSET well played with that retake. The vortex of utility that was keeping them at bay for, keeping that disguised at bay for a bit, and then just pushing back in together, trading out properly. Disguise kind of forced to take duels there. You could see Hannah wanted to find a cheeky pick to even the odds, but gonna be so tough in that situation. One final round to see if DSG can even things up, but still, this half, I consider it a rally back, just given how dominant the opening was for XSET. You know, on the DSG side, you have to be pretty content with how the rest of this has gone.
You gotta be. Again, so much fight around this orb. Bunny B, same as last round. Gonna take some liberties. This time, has that dash to get away. Will she get caught though? Flashes from both sides, updraft around the corner. Bunny B, it really is just a repeat of last round. Unstable this time though, will slow. Wait for that dog. Now she'll commit on through and caught off guard is Bunny B. Down goes the Jet, but Rise is here now alone. Only a bulldog in her hands, and Katarina again finding great pathing of the fall of her Phoenix to create set for DSG.
Positioning,
The
fellas.
difference maker in this round though could be Bob. Already slowly on this
Play
one.
from Art.
It can't be understated how excellent these DSG duelists have been at entering on these site execs.
We got someone coming up our backside.
Managing their
Hannah!
ultimate economy,
Hannah, tell him!
giving
Someone's up the
that
backside!
plant on this round to get the lockdown in, further delayed. They've been excellent.
Four-man
at that
Art,
aspect
y'all
of the game. And now
crazy.
the whole team just grouping up towards Art.
Shoot the
They
dart,
have
shoot
a
the dart,
flash
shoot
to
the dart.
play off of a couple mollies from Hannah, which have gone onto the spike just now to even
Guys.
further delay. You can see this wrap around
Okay, nice.
from Katarina as well. Katsumi's trying to get on the spike.
Nice blind.
This utility from DSG is just excellent.
You can't defuse with 30 people alive. You can't do that. You can't do that.
From DSG across the board. What an absolutely sublime round for them. They do not look like a new team at all, maybe.
No, they do not. In particular, I think the way these two duelists path together is
even
just sublime. All those
against the
executes.
third place
It's always
team
unstable
of last
going in for
split, I'll take it.
pathing Normally to that far right.
Okay,
side
so
being
this is
altered,
usually
just running
our
through the
weakness,
flash,
playing
And then
defense.
Katarina is dashing past
Because we
where
do a
her
lot of
Phoenix is.
retakes. I
Well,
don't
they're
want to
running
see
away
too
from the
much
flashes.
retakes.
Katarina's able to punish. It's great work from DSG to bring this one
I want just
6-6,
smart,
but
good holds.
Now
Come
the
on.
sides will swap. Another pistol round on the cards here, and the question becomes, how is this Phoenix going to play on the defensive side? And something tells me it's going to
play
continue
it
to be
like
a
we're on
lot of
attack.
fight for A main control.
It feels like up until this point, DSG have gotten
We're four
every
stacking
orb,
A,
every
but they're
single
five
round,
stacking
and it looks like that's how they want to begin their
Uh-oh.
defensive half as well. They're taking A main control, but the attackers are just going to go for this fast B hit. A staple of Pearl, as you can see, that one defender, Katarina, is just going to back off. The DSG side
I said we shouldn't be playing retakes.
Double
and we're
reflank
playing
already being committed
retakes.
here for DSG, so might take them a bit to work their way into this retake. These two players, it's Misu and Unstable will now pick up the pace a little bit. Have to break a Cypher tripwire.
They don't have any
Telegraph
lurks,
their
man. They
play.
just
What
sent 5
time
there.
do they choose? Will they be the first pawn of the attack, or will they wait for their teammates on the site? No, instantly breaking that trip. So XSET's defenses have to be separated. 2 go back to contend, while 3 stick around. Tanker close on the side. As the dog comes in, and Alster Starters are ready to retake back holds. It becomes this ping pong.
Guys,
for
don't want to
DSG.
alarm anyone, but there's a
Next
bomb
side,
that's
they
about to
contact first.
explode.
To take down
It's a
Soto.
bomb
Back
that's
calls
about to
his claim. That's a big
explode.
priority. Checked off the list, and now Long
Nice.
becomes the main area of contention.
Hold it, double hold,
Rise
double hold,
alone
double hold.
as that
Guys!
Rise come up. Big dinks coming through. Time on her side, but it's not enough. Or is it? Just a second away on the defuse.
Wow, where was the
Lazy
hold
Lion
on that?
can't Get it done.
She
Half a
classicked
second
her.
away on the retake.
In the body like for 3 seconds. What doing?
Rise had been quiet this map
Look at this.
until that crucial clutch. The 2-tap onto Misu, so nice, and then just weaving around Pillar to stop the defuse just in time.
Happened?
Outrageous play from her to win out
That
a
was a
crucial
3v1.
pistol.
Was
That
2
exit
people-
advantage
Wait,
was
the
about
2
to be
people were 2
eroded
people
away.
defusing
That
on that or
amazing
something?
lead they got off to at the
What
beginning.
happened?
There's going to be a bit of a tech pause here. Time for
Did
DSG
Rise
to
break her
regroup.
keyboard with the movement on that round? That's my theory.
It's keycaps flying across the room.
The spacebar
Possible.
ruined. You really
people
hate
were
to see it.
defusing?
But this does give us a chance.
That's
to kind of
impossible.
revisit
Riot wouldn't
this
code it like
matchup,
that.
Because for XSET, like we've talked about a lot, this is the
I-
team.
I
with some of
looked
the
like one
highest
person was body
expectations
blocking.
coming into this game changers. Top 3. Last
Replay the
time.
round?
Great
If there was
performances
a
throughout
bug, I don't
last
want to
year.
replay. I
With
want the
picking up
round.
Soto, making a change
I
that
thought
think
one
a lot
person
of
was just
people
standing in front of the
had some
diffuser.
discussion about, but who has already proved themselves as a very strong player in this roster, means that they are very clearly expected to win this matchup. But DSG, despite being a new team, has continued to find these upsets to make it through the open qualifiers, to make it into the main event, and now maybe to continue onwards here versus XSET.
I really am blown away by how good DSG look across the board, because when you're talking about a new
XSET scrape out a pistol.
it's
Through, time on her side, but big priority. Checked off the list,
Mouse
and now Long
disconnected.
becomes the main area of contention.
Yeah, it looks like she's just crouching.
Rise alone as that flank has come up.
Yeah. It looks like she's just walking.
In the first or second round, but for DSG, this team has potential, but it does have to start here. So we do hop back into things, and all those technical issues are wiped away. As a reminder, XSET just picked up a pistol round with an incredible clutch from Rise that'll set them in a good direction on their attacking side.
exactly how that first half started for XSET. They picked up the pistol, and then they were able to win a string of rounds after
That was so
based off a
sad,
really
man.
nice bonus
3v1s
round
are the
win.
scariest thing
DSG
for
were
us.
able
We
to
just
stop
can't
that momentum in the first
just
half.
can't seem to pull off the
Seriously win
3v1s.
A lot of impressive gun rounds.
Katarina gets
back.
2 there.
I mean, somehow this one was doable. I'm not sure how Katarina was able to get 2
Hang on.
kills with the guns.
Chill.
All
Chill.
headshots, Unstable in with a classic. There is no reason that they should be getting this many kills with this weaponry at this range. Catsme now fully blinded up, just able to
Come
jump around the
on,
corner.
man. It's a
Bob ready for that
3v2.
swing from
Why
Misu.
can't we
Oh,
win
but so much
numbers
damage
advantage?
done. If Unstable even just gets one more frag, it puts this XSET economy in dire straits.
Soto and Rise both only 50 credits to their name, but money, not the main priority for XSET right now. It's closing this one out. Unstable might be able to recover a weapon.
Oh
here, but
my
it's a double
God,
swing from
Unstable
XSET.
went nuts.
There's just no way to shut that one down.
All good,
It's
all
far
good,
from
all
clean,
good.
but it is another round for XSET picked up on their Antica.
A very good effort from them for sure. Katarina
Like,
being
if
able
we
to pick up
won
these
that
first
pistol
two kills,
round,
Alrize
this could be an
shoulders
8-6.
KO'd. His bulky
Because we
shoulders
got
just
4
sticking out
with
of the
just
smoke.
pistols. Imagine if we
He was
had
able to
guns.
get a second. Huge damage though. This
It's
was
all
in
good.
that first
We are the
half.
better
The
players.
major
Yeah, he
problem
lucked
for
out
DSG
2 rounds in a
early on
row.
was that XSET ran
Like,
away
congratulations,
with the
you're
economy.
lucky.
That is
Alright,
not
you're
gonna be the
lucky.
case here
We're
at
better.
all.
We win here.
Absolutely not. And, well, for the alt economy as well, that's in a good place for DSG too. They've been farming this A main orb pretty much every single round, and now Unstable is one.
No, she repeats for the drone. She's the only defender.
Trying to solo anchor on this side of the map and stall for but a moment, and she falls. This now puts her team in a really rough position here.
Overly ambitious, to say the least, for Katarina. Unstable, though, fortunately, with those picks with the Classic on the previous round, gonna have the ult for the retake. That could be the linchpin of a successful round win for the DSG side. Late flank from Soto, but here's that ult. It's gonna be shut down immediately. It is gonna give an opportunity, though, for Hannah to get on the spike. They've stuck it to Hannah. They're trying to stick it the whole way. Bob gonna shut that down with a shock dart.
Unstable's on the spike.
Unstable's on it as well.
no.
They're just trying to stick.
Lazy
It's
Lion
not
wasn't
gonna
in the
work out. Soto
smoke.
comes in for the late flank. And that barrage of utility, the shock darts from Bob, shut it down.
That's 2 out of 2 bonus rounds picked up for XSET in this map. Reminder, 6 out of 9 of their rounds have come from the pistol through the bonus. They're not winning these rifle rounds, but they are still in the lead. So for DSG to come back at this point, especially with their state of economy, it is going to be difficult. But they did do it in that first half.
On the XSET side, though,
I
if you
feel
win
like
both
this game is
pistols and
so
both bonus
close.
rounds,
Like,
you
these
damn
rounds
well
we're
should be
losing are
closing
so
this game out.
tragic.
If DSG can manage to pull off a victory here, that would be beyond impressive.
Marshall up for Katarina. Trying to make a do on the prior round, and Lazy Lion might be the one to do so. 3 clean
Number
shots
advantage,
with
number
the Sheriff
advantage.
to find maybe a miracle here for DSG. Remember, this team, half these names people did not know before they were signed by this roster, but they're trying
chill.
to make their moment here and now. The round will slow. XSET waiting for that Astra util to fall and looking to re-hit into this B site.
It's a crossfire setup. Katarina with a bit of a reposition, the angle on that common default spike plant spot. Cypher gonna get some very valuable information, committing 2 ultimates to win out this round. XSET, they want this right now, and they know they can win it. They know they still have this gun advantage. The Lazy Lion putting in significant work to give DSG a chance.
Pat just trying to tap on the spike, hope someone will take a risk through the wall. No one's coming yet. Hannah close. Soto lined up too. A headshot through Hannah's body, and Miso goes down too, so it's only Katarina. Her teammate did some work in this round. But can she finish the job? 1 versus 1. Bladestorm pop. Katarina is committing everything into winning this round, and Soto will wrap close around the side. The blades are whiffing, and so is Soto, but just in the nick of time, they land a shot.
These
And
rounds are
another
tragic.
round
These
that
rounds are
comes
actual
down to a
tragedies,
1 versus
man.
1. The third this
First
round. But again,
3v1,
it's
and
XSET to
then
win.
the
Both
almost
players seem to
eco.
be succumbing to the pressure of the
Oh,
moment
God.
in that duel, but Soto
The 3v2.
crucial. And another
Oh,
round
God.
on for this XSET team, the new player with a lot to prove. Their first opportunity on a big sign team, and they're absolutely making it work. That was crucial. Not
I
just
know
that,
we're
obviously,
better.
that kill against
Like, I'm
Katarina,
not worried
but
at all.
The first 2, that lineup to put them in.
Because
that
this is like
advantage
charity
situation.
right now. We're
Now
giving away
DSG
these
gonna
rounds.
have
They're not
to run
taking
back
it, we're giving
again.
it away.
The same 4 rounds down that they started this game with, they're gonna have to make a crazy comeback, all gun rounds again.
And XSET will continue their trend of pressuring towards B. This time, they might not finish there, or they might have to now, because Unstable has walked all the way up on Soto and found the
beat
Cypher
them.
trying to
We
re-clear space
legit
in
beat
A
them.
main. XSET has so consistently been giving away A main control, and it's yet to be punished. A good time for DSG to find that opportunity.
I was waiting and hoping that the operator would get picked up by someone on the DSG side, and it's going to be Katarina holding down B long with it. The hit is going to come in, the smokes, the stuns to force her off that line, and Bunny be
Please,
so
she
aggressive
has-
to the side. An
please,
excellent
she has
first
30
entry.
health.
Katarina was just being absolutely just bogged down by so much utility. No escape from back hauls. 3-on-3 retake.
We know one is street.
DSG
We know
side.
one
It's
belongs
just
in
about
the
dealing with
streets.
these crossfires. This looks like a pretty sound setup for XSET. It's really about Bob and Katsumi playing off of each other when the DSG players start to pull in. The flash is going to go back hauls for a bit of info. It's not actually going to tag either player. That could give some significant false info. The player in lane is going to be dealt with, and now it's just lazy line in the 1v2. Made magic happen in the previous round. The flash is excellent for
Not
the
to
first.
alarm you, but there's a
Katsumi in
bomb! There's a
another-
bomb!
Or rather,
There's a
Katsumi in
bomb!
this one-on-one. Time is dwindling so low, though. Lazy line. Do they have enough time? No, they don't
No.
even have close to enough time.
Not
Unfortunate.
possible.
Again, just so close for DSG, but
We can do
barely
this.
falling short, tripping up just before the finish line again.
Like that's
It really
it's
seems like time is the
crazy.
enemy
Like
for
it looks
DSG.
bad
These
because we
retakes
lost
have
5
been
in a row, but
so
every
slow,
single loss has
consistently,
been by
to
one
not
person.
Be able to
Like,
finish it
a difference
at
of
the
one
final
kill.
Mile here for XSET. I think a bit of a blunder early on there. They've continued to just go be long every single round on this attacking side.
Guys,
Did
we are
get
better.
to
Don't
exploit
forget
it
that.
with that fast flank pushing through, but again, it wasn't enough. It seems like XSET have won
I know
so
you're
many of these
nervous. Shake
4v5
it out. It's
situations.
okay. Get the nerves
Timeout
out.
going to be called here from DSG. An absolute necessity at this point in the game. Feeling a bit gutted for how this half has gone for them so far, being so close on so many rounds, whether it be the gun rounds or the ecos, but XSET, that poise, that experience coming through in every clutch situation for them, that experienced side. They've been playing together for the entirety of this year up until this point. Of course, Bob and Katsumi with each other for even longer than that, winning championships together. This new side of DSG, they've looked strong, they've shown some resilience, but at this point, a massive comeback would need to be had.
Back into things here. 11-6. And what's the money looking like? Not great for the side of DSG. They'll try and rally together
Up
something
against
of
a
buy in
team
this
that
round,
is
but
more
it's really
disciplined, you
not
have
everything
to
you
be
want. And
aggressive.
XSET, for the
If
first
you
time,
allow
seem
them
to have their sights set
be in their
elsewhere.
little
Bob Lyon
Discord,
with the
do their
dark
little
early here.
strats,
Maybe some kind of
their little
combination
lineups, it's
with
gonna
this
be tough.
Hunter's Fury you see on the other side. Molly set up for DSG2. It'll be a brawl towards A-Name. Flash around the corner. Dash back from Bunny B. And
All good,
now
all
it's
good.
looking at him.
We got one.
Perfect work from them.
Oh,
Bunny
wait,
B
we lost one.
finds two.
All
And
good,
Bob
all
Hunter's
good, all
Fury
good.
comes in for the third as well. This is looking like map point here for XSET, as it's only Misu and Hana.
Get some
to try and
confidence
retake.
kills. I want to
Lazy
see
Lion
some
feeling the
confidence
flow
kills.
state, bought up a hero Vandal into this
Oh, that's a
round,
jet.
but gets torched by Bob's ult and Art. Just gonna bring things to a slow end on this round, unless Hannah with that recovered rifle given to her from the hands of Unstable, who found that one sheriff kill. Just gonna probably
Save the
end
gun,
up saving it here into the mechs to
Save
make
the
sure
gun.
that the entire team can buy up.
So 12-6 we go. XSET, this has been a dominant map thus far. DSG had their opportunities. It was a rally in the first half to
All
claim
of
the
this
majority of their
came
rounds,
from
but
the 3v1,
XSET
the
propelled
4v1
by the double
pistol.
win of the pistol and bonus. It felt like really a formality for them to close this one out.
It's such a
Of
tragedy.
course, DSG's map pick. A strong map for both teams, though. Certainly,
Makes you wonder how different this
hope
game
is
would have
not
gone.
all lost for DSG, as the next map, Bind, has also been really strong for both of these teams in GC2
I feel like
so
that
far.
tech issue warrants
So it
a
doesn't
map
feel
replay.
over by any means, and we've seen DSG play some excellent
Something
gun rounds,
happened there.
but as you said, Mimi, it is
Hannah didn't shoot.
so
I'm
hard to
pretty
win
sure
map
her
if
PC
you
crashed.
lose both pistols and both bonuses. Huge credit to XSET for that, but that is so rough for the DSG side.
It's also pretty hard if you haven't won a single defense-sided round. XSET yet to lose one on this half. They are on a roll, and they're going to try and roll that straight into Bind here. As again, it's quick towards B long. Bit of a trap play setup though. Flash for Unstable, not able to get a kill, and the suppression from that KO knife might punish this whole setup. Molly's coming in. The drone here, Katarina, can she swing to support? Not in time. Bunny B, supported by utility, cleanly takes down two. Aster Wall will be committed, and Katarina has to make a stand for herself, close in the corner. Dash activated, trying to find a kill here onto Bunny B, who's already pushed her way through, and it's Bob instead.
Alright,
to pick
Misu.
up to only
You clutched
Misu
this,
in
$1,000
1
bonus.
versus 4. And it might just be a foregone conclusion. A neural back spotting her out. Bob pushing forward, and not much time left for him. Funnybee closes
win.
things out.
NT,
A
NT,
3K
NT. It's
for
alright,
them,
it's a best
and
of 3.
13-6 victory for XSET. Not a single round dropped in the second half as they take their opponent's map choice.
XSET just barreling down long on that last round. Perfect utility, perfect swings, really finding their form on that attack half. A great map from them, but still, I am holding out hope for DSG. They really did play a lot of impressive rounds, specifically in that first half, of course, and on that opposing side.
Okay,
I mean,
look, we lost that game off bad luck. Legitimately, Hannah's gun ammo just disappeared. That's why we had to call a tech pause. If that didn't happen, we win pistol, we win bonus, we win eco. Very different story. All good. Okay. We get the nerves out. Everyone's feeling better. I got a good feeling about this next game. Remember, chat, this is the team's first Game Changers event. XSET has been together for... They've been in org for like 2 years, okay? And they were third last split. Relax, calm down. Everyone cheering for LeBron James beating some school kids. You are smoking something if you think Sentinels will lose to any of the Game Changers teams right now. Sentinels fans try to go one moment without talking about Sentinels challenge. Brackets impossible. Remind the chat that yours truly was nominated for the Esports Award of the Year. If I win this, I can go up on stage and say, hey, sub to the Disguised Toast Patreon. So why not vote for Disguised Toast at esportsawards.com/vote. You can vote every day. And normally I don't care about these awards, but for the first time ever, I am responsible for human beings other than myself. The people in my org, these poor players. So please, a vote for Disguised Toast is a vote for DSG. And a vote for keeping me off the streets for one more day. And then you vote for Tarek for Streamer of the Year next. Collusion. Tarek, I'll vote for you if you vote for me. Okay, business. And then we make a deal with Valorant. All right, Valorant, if you vote for Disguised Toast, I'll vote for you. And then we make a deal with Red Bull. All right, Red Bull, we'll vote for you if you vote for us. There we go. We make alliances all over this category. Damn. We're the only team that lost. How's the other games going? GC, EG versus FaZe. Evil Geniuses. By how much? $13-3? Wait, why couldn't we play against FaZe? They're more down than their stock prices. Oh man. Complexity is beating Shopify Rebellion. No, a lot of people think Shopify Rebellion is the second best team, but they've been looking a little shaky.
30 seconds left.
Like, I think they even dropped like a map on their way here.
Here. Poison's off. Spike down. C.
Uh-oh, is Complexity collapsing at the pressure of being on map point?
Shame. I love explosions.
Well, to be starting things off, good news if you're a fan of XSET, if you're here cheering for Disguise, though. A little bit of a sadder tone is they're unable to be taking the first map here, Vansily. Their map choice, though,
I can't listen
have
to this,
say,
man. It's too
overall,
depressing.
It was a lot closer than the scoreline suggests.
18.
Move on to the next game, man. No, don't show the replay. I was there. I saw what happened.
Scoreline in the fragging department when it comes down. But it really came down to
Also, don't open the show with like, hey, what's up if you're an XSET fan? There's no if, there's no XSET fans, man. Try to slide a quick one in there.
There.
play we would get from Disguise, whether we'd get maybe a little bit looser play or something that was a little bit more
God,
structured.
I can't look at this.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
And that was the question we had. How easily are they going to adjust to maybe a faster paced competitive environment where there's a little bit more pressure on them, given that they've had limited time to work with one another? And even though it's a loss, I still give them credit for finding the rounds that they did. That it was actually pretty solid in that first half.
Yeah, but the thing is that when you were looking at how XSET was playing on that defense, they were okay to play like the retake style. Yes, you're playing double initiator to try to find information, but you never really use, maybe once in a while you would use like the double initiator on one side.
You should run. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
You have to play against all the utilities for the.
I don't want to see the scoreline from the last game. It hurts too much.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Attackers win.
complexity beat Shopify.
In the end, but on the defense, or when they were playing the defensive side for DSG, it was really hard to do.
Yeah.
Little understatement there, yeah. But hey, if we're gonna be talking about the initiators over on XSET side, want to dive a little bit more into that, and not onto the Sova play coming out from Bob, as wonderful was that was,
Yeah.
but instead looking at this KO from Rise, because sure, maybe not top of the leaderboard, but that's not really everything that there is to this Vans.
That's it. I hate when we're scoreboard Stevens and just looking at kills in the end. It's just looking at how much utility is being used and how useful Rise was actually to flush out that defensive side of DSG, which is why, as I was mentioning before, it's very hard for DSG to do on defense. You're setting up these trap plays for curveballs, for flashes, double flashes to swing out. But what happens when you're playing a Phoenix, right? So if you're trying to do some good damage with the flash, you have to play close range. So if you're going to throw a knife at an unbreakable area, for example, in that long B spot, where both both the Sky and Phoenix were basically nullified from their utility, you're basically throwing out your utility right away. You're forced to swing out and hopefully catch some players off guard. But as soon as that element of surprise has been found, they just got punished instantly. And I think Rise was definitely one of those reasons why you saw so many players from XSET just able to put up numbers in the fragging department, just because everybody else from DSG was nullified from their utility.
I mean, it's a very sacrificial way to play KO. A lot of people play KO maybe a little bit more self-sufficiently, setting themselves up with their own flashes. But in this way, it's kind of like I'm going to play back more like a traditional initiator and kind of set my team up, almost playing it more like a breach. Like, I'm going to set my team up for success. It's not about me, it's about you. And why wouldn't you? When the team is obviously hitting everything necessary, there's no need to step to the plate. You've already got your heavy hitters at the front lines. You're just there to do the backup. And it worked out really nicely. So you can point at the stats and be like, oh, I would love to see that player play better. I mean, maybe, but it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, they still had a really impressive game, and everything that they did was sticking to the game plan.
Yeah, and that game plan, netting XSET the first win in our series, taking DSG's map pick off for them, and now they're heading over to Vine, which has been so strong for them. This definitely isn't a bad map for DSG. This actually, Bach, it starts going into another one of those interesting looks that we get to see coming out from DSG in typical style.
I love whenever teams get really interesting. So their combination, and I have it written right here, Raise Yoru Sky Viper Brim. What? That is so strange. That's just like very curious. And you always ask yourself when teams run maybe a non-standard. Everyone uses the word off meta. I hate that terminology. Meta is a joke. Like, yeah, you know, you have meta for every different region in the world. You have meta for every different level of play. At that point, it's not meta anymore. It's literally just, this is what we do a lot. But I love the the idea that teams are willing to get creative and do things that you don't always see.
Bind.
And
Have we played
it
the
is
Bind before?
certainly an interesting mix. Now we won't get the Yoru here, which is a bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping we would, but again, like, we see them mixing things up. They're gonna go with a Harbor Brim. They're gonna bring Sky back into the fold. They are gonna keep Raze in there, which is obviously going to happen. The changeup is bringing in a chamber instead, so they kind of like.
Oh,
move
we
some
won
positions
13
around.
and 1,
Instead of not
right?
playing the Yoru,
On
playing
Bind?
Raze instead. I do like that switch because even though the Yoru might be fun to watch, I don't always love Yoru, and I feel like this map maybe has a
Harbor
couple hang-up
on
spots
Bind.
that makes his TPs a little
Wait,
tricky.
Brimstone on
What team did really
Bind.
well though with that Euro comp, with that disguise we're actually using. We're
Wait,
sevens with
Chamber on
Guardians of the Galaxy, and
Bind?
It looked really good because it's also 10s on an agent.
Who?
You're going back to something that maybe Loud brought up here with the Chamber in your composition. Not fully the same comp here, but I find that it's still going to be good enough for them to try to flood as much as they can around the scaling that
They got
Misu could
inspired by
offer. The only
Scarra.
thing for me though, looking at Disguise, it's going to be more difficult for them to run that clock down in their favor when they're not playing a Viper instead. So that's one thing that I have to look out for, to see what's different for Misu as a Harbor instead of playing this Viper.
Yeah, I really want to look at their post-plant situations. That's where it's going to be key, because obviously if you've got like tons of utility, you can easily
on one of their top agents here. I'm excited to see how this one will go down. Nonetheless, with this comp we get to see coming out from Disguise, and it's time for Mimi and Wyatt to take it away.
Thanks very much, Sierra. Wyatt, this second map should be exciting because it is a really comfortable map for both of these teams, and it's interesting comps for both these teams as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, XSET, they've been good on this map. They destroyed Cole on it, and then they pick it into DSG, who last beat Supernova on it 13-1. So that was also with that comp that we were talking about previously, because it's so off meta with the Yoru double duelist look. And now they've totally switched it up, maybe trying to get ahead of XSET's potential counterplay from reviewing that VOD, bringing out something totally different with this chamber double smokes look. This comp can definitely excel on tack though. When you get the sight and you have that double smoke to lock down the chokes, it can be extremely
Fast,
powerful.
fast. No breaks,
Here
no breaks.
we go. Map number 2. XSET picked it up to start. Now it's a question of, can DSG rally on their opponent's map pick? Early on, it's control towards long. With that
Free
Harbor
orb,
Cascade.
free orb. Look at that.
The dog coming up
Delicious.
as well, unstable. Toying with the idea of teleport, just clearing out back behind, but XSET will start to rotate players on over and initially stall out this execute.
Bait out the util.
DSG kept at bay. They're actually going to use the cove to flash out a little bit this time. Unstable. Super flash up. That nade could get massive damage in. They're trying
Nice,
to
lazy liar.
the momentum from that
Nice.
They were
Okay, we have numbers
so
advantage.
good on
I know we
They're
haven't
gonna
been here
get the spike
before,
plant in
but
now
be
to 4-on-3.
very
Being a
careful.
good teammate as
Play
well, buying
together.
that field to bring Misu
Nice.
back up. Great double swing.
Nice playing
Elbow.
up together.
Cancel the wall, gonna force these fights on the right side. Alone
Yeah.
versus the board.
Yes. Yes.
First pistol of the series. A great way to start off Bind for them and bring the momentum
good.
back into their hands.
Love that execute for DSG.
This is good for
Using that
DSG's
Harbor
legacy.
Cove as the piece of utility to scale out, get you through
I'm
that
thinking
initial
we
choke
might
point,
be back
and then
on
be able to
this one,
swing out from
guys.
any side of it and take your opponent off guard is really cool. And in that late round as well, finding those double swings, continuing to keep the teamwork up even after taking the site. Really great stuff from DSG.
I agree.
And now
Good
maybe we'll
stuff
see
for
them go back
DSG.
into a bit of that methodical play we had seen on their attack side in the previous
So
map.
this XSET a top
Slow
tier
things
team.
down
People
when you're
consider
against
them to
that
be the
eco.
second best team
See
here.
if those players might go for too aggressive of a push. You don't want to rush things against the pistols.
All gets to clear B long again. I'd expect this to be a default for DSG in a lot of these rounds. I think the one thing of note thus far is that it has been 5-3 long in both of these rounds. We haven't really seen the chamber working towards showers or working towards solo hookah, as you often do with these comps. And again, it's really reminiscent
Guys,
of
prep the
round
insta
one.
TP.
Some good stall
Prep the
util
insta
thrown
TP.
out,
You
and
know they're
DSG
stacking
again, just biding their time and
stacking
walk.
sallies.
Gonna get a bit
Don't
of
go
that
into
intel
the
out and
stacking sallies.
cut noise.
Get out of there, TP.
Maybe try and pop out of the smoke. Or
TP.
just fully weighted out. We'll have to see. They have drawn
Or kill
every
them.
single rotate from exit. The nade backside is going to deal significant damage.
Oh,
They were still
right.
smoke
We can
and
kill
unstable.
them.
He was sprayed down with that SMG. DSG gonna claim a
Guys,
few
guys,
easy
guys, guys, guys,
kills.
guys, 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 guys,
Dealing
guys,
a
guys,
bit of
we need
damage
to keep
with
more
that
of our
Sheriff.
guns.
Such low HP though. Surely not gonna be able to win out this 1v2 clutch.
Planted.
Shouldn't be possible. Bit of spam going through the wall, but yes, she will group up both their players, wrap back towards long together. And Bob has
It's
no easy
Bob
way into
stuff.
this. Harbor walled off.
Not
both
Queen
angles of
Bob
entry that She
stuff.
would like to push through, and
Anyone
guns
but
available
her.
back here. She'll have to cross that divide before any weapon becomes available for pickup, and even then, it's just her teammates' pistols on the floor
Do we
nothing
buy
much
Vandal?
to speak of. Another kill here.
I hope not.
Another pip on her Haltor would be great, but DSG is enclosing on this one. Misu already close.
Nice.
And Bob
Is it
has
Vandal?
No idea.
Vandal.
As
No
her
Vandal?
opponent's location. So DSG, a reasonable
good.
start to this one, but good damage on that eco for XSET.
I didn't want to get ahead of myself and say it before it was over, but a great start for DSG nonetheless. Gonna bring at least a couple guns into this first buy round. We'll see how much they actually opt to force up around that Guardian. And it seems like they're not too much. They're just gonna be
I get a
content
drop?
with Stinger, Bulldog, Guardian, couple pistols, see if they can't maybe find an opening headshot, work off of that. Wait to invest the finances on this next round though.
Ah, I like our strat. The only
DSG
hit
showing
B
us a bit of a
strat.
different look on this one. Set a 2-2-1. Probably going to see a lot of this with the chamber, where that agent, since the buffs, can hold a lot of them out.
Oh,
But it is
Unstable's gonna
actually
go
a bit
boing,
quicker
boing,
into Luka
boing.
This time, DSG might just want to make this pop on the site. Sky Seekers earned
Boing,
early, and
boing.
they'll try and make
They're
something of
blinded.
this bonus. Great flash though to support Rise.
What?
Everyone stalled
How did
except
Brim not kill the
Unstable,
Viper? There we
who's
go.
taken Down, but trade is pretty swift out of DSG. Hannah takes down the Viper anchoring on the site. So
Protect,
Ranger
protect,
comes back,
protect,
Blood Reaper
protect.
is coming. Exit
With the
has to
protect.
Spike on the floor,
With
and
the
clean up on the
protect.
retake. Only
No
losing
attack,
one
no
member.
protect.
A great swift flood there from XSET, not letting DSG get the spike down, not letting that Harbor utility keep them at bay where it's so effective on that B site, closing off elbow, closing off main. And up until this point, we've just seen DSG go for these rapid takes of B map control, and it looks like they're set up for it again.
Guys, if we're gonna go B,
They're
do
loving
so
this
instantly.
default, and,
Every time
I
you
mean,
pause
gotta
and
have
wait,
something
that
cooked
means
up
they
when
have
you play
time
a
to
more
do their
unique comp.
lineups.
We've seen similar iterations
Go
where,
fast or don't go at all.
Paper X has played this with a Reyna instead of the Chamber. We've seen a lot of teams picking up the Chamber. I think Bind right now is the map with the most variation. So it's always good to see the Game Changers teams kind of putting their own spin on things.
Go
as well.
fast or
As
don't go at
this one
all.
might just be fast again. Unstable continuing to farm up this orb, and this might just be another execute. Double satchel in for Unstable. Flash not quite good enough onto Bob.
Nice.
Doesn't matter.
That's fast,
Unstable
baby.
cleans up two
We
on the
know this
execution.
one here. We see him.
And no
Don't
one
let.
knows about her just yet, but
Nice
Katarina's up above, and well, the disinformation
Smoke it off,
goes
smoke it
both
off. Hold
ways.
that
Sets
smoke.
finds
Yes.
themselves only two
Hold it.
players left.
Yes.
Make that one
Yes.
as a swing
Yes.
through the smoke,
Yes.
and
Oh.
it's all done. DSG 3-1.
Just an excellent high-speed hit from DSG. Great entering again from Unstable. Haven't said it enough times, it's worth saying again. Unstable and Katarina are just so good in these entry situations. They're playing them excellently. And what's funny about that round, though, is DSG did literally one small thing different that kept the rotates about.
Don't
5
switch it up.
seconds
Keep
compared to the
hitting.
previous rounds.
Keep
It just
hitting.
sent one cascade up on A, and it made the players on XSET apprehensive about rotating to B as fast as they did on the last.
Love to see those little adaptations early on. Unstable will have the raise rocket for this round, and DSG
You think we won't hit B?
creatures of habit, again, doing the
We're
same default
crazy.
path towards B long, and
We're
XSET
different.
haven't really had a solution to it yet. They're again bunkering down on this site, and again here comes DSG.
We need to be
Unstable
checking the
rocket
corners.
shuts them down. Hana will trade back out, but who else is here to shut this down? Already a flood into back site for XSET, but only 5 HP.
Chill,
on
chill,
Bob.
chill,
Still
chill,
has
chill,
one more than
chill.
one. Still finds a headshot onto Misu. Dog up.
Oh
So
my
Massive
God.
Rise, it's a 2 versus 2, but the spam through the wall is good.
Oh my
Rose
God.
has no shot with that HP. Lazy line
What happened?
at 3K, and DSG are just running over this B side.
Our Sky tried to go for the kill on their Sky, but ended up murdering the
This is a
Brim.
one-site map that
With
we're
3
watching
wall
right
bang
now. Only
headshots.
B hits. but the scaling is just so good. They're trading
Like, I
for
feel
each
bad
other
for the Brim. Look at this.
efficiently
Boom,
on
boom, boom,
all
boom,
of
boom.
these
3
hits,
bullets to the
showing
head.
no fear, trading the entries if their entries aren't getting
The
kills,
coach
which they
is
have on
calling
most
timeout
series.
saying, guys,
A wild start,
they've hit
but
B every
DSG know what they're
time.
doing. These sightings
I'm not
execute
sure if you guys
They've been
noticed,
so nice.
but
I'm loving the ideas we're
maybe
seeing
we should
too. They have a
have
couple
more
different
people on
variations of this
B.
execute. We've seen the split with the rays coming from Hookah. We've seen these heavy long takes. It's a lot of great ideas from DSG, and to find an idea of their own, XSET will be taking a tactical timeout here. Compared to map 1, where they won both pistols, both bonuses, this is a bit of an unfamiliar start for XSET.
Yeah, Danimal gonna get in the mix, voice an opinion
What's
on
the
how
coach
to
saying?
start
Like, hey,
bringing
guys,
this defensive side around. This is the
maybe
first
they
time
go
in the
A.
series that we've seen
We
XSET
call the timeout. They're trying to
actually
out big
act
brain us.
around
We should maybe
disadvantage.
go A
DSG
on
just
this one.
coming out swinging on by in full force, showing not an ounce of fear or respect despite that map 1 loss.
Oh my
They
god,
have
we're
not
going
shown
A!
one bit of it.
It's just
Here
stacking
is
B.
the question. What will
It's the
XSET change up? It seems
classic.
like they're
These.
playing
This is
heavy
Pavlov's
towards B long.
experiment.
3 players there.
They're like dogs
Possibly
hearing a
that ultimate
bell.
available for
Woof,
Katarina.
woof, dogs.
Full
Get 'em.
rifles to deal with it. As it's this time, the first change for DSG.
Damn,
First
it's
go
looking
XSET.
pretty empty here,
I'm gonna
guys.
lose my mind, maybe they just read. They're like, surely.
Oh,
we're just gonna
what, is
stack
this
B
a
first
library?
timeout, right?
Because
Let's
you
just
guys are
go
getting
ahead.
read
The
like
site
a
is
book.
100% free for the taking, and now they're in a 5-on-5 post plant against
The name.
weak weapons. They're actually going to commit the secret.
Goodbye,
They get
Sky Ult.
instantly broken, and
10
then
bullets for a
Reaper
Sky
comes
Ult,
through,
we'll
keeps
take
any
that.
Scalers at bay. This should be a fairly easy post plant to win for DSG.
Bunny B, hero rifle in this one will just basically be single-handedly trying to retake towards you.
Nah.
Nothing's happening for it.
Nah.
2 players drop, only the sheriffs left to
Hey,
stand.
hey.
Maybe a little bit silly for Unstable to lose the weapon here, but it's still a 4 versus 1. Bob has no shot at that one. You already hear the spike tick down. Katarina grabbing the final kill. 5-2-1. This lead just keeps on going.
Damn.
DSG are
Their coach thought they
emanating
cooked. They're like,
confidence
look,
across
we
the
call a
board.
timeout. They're going
This
to try to
is
out big
such
brain us. We
a
all stack B this
silly
time.
yet excellent beginning to the first half. Silly in the nature of how they're hitting these sites, but
And now they're frazzled. I was like,
excellent
oh
in
god, guys, are they
execution.
hitting A?
It
Are
was
they
a
hitting
wild first
B?
half.
I mean, I don't know if silly is the right
The
word. so much.
sage is
It just wins. They're just
Look where the
they
sage
have,
is.
they have an interesting, fun comp. And they're executing on it very
The
well.
sage is staying in the middle now. It's like, okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna stay in the middle.
Coming into A, off the Seekers, unstable satcheling in past the nade, dealing with this player back triple. They have all the info from the Seekers. Bunny Bee is going to be in serious trouble. They are dumping as much
Oh my
intel as
god.
they can.
Nah.
Unstable gets
Nah.
the entry for this team is outrageous.
Nah.
Disguise is
Unstable.
looking
Nah.
Apex-esque. They're throwing the same wall, doing the same pathing with the race, and somehow Unstable is performing just like Jing. I mean, they've been ridiculous thus far on these entries, seemingly getting the first kill in every single round. And then this one, it's just the first 3 kills. All good. The rest of my team will scale in behind. No worries whatsoever. XSET have been
Alright, guys,
locked
come
out
on.
of
We got
this
it. We got
first half, and I don't think this round's going to be any different. Bob's going to try and deal
We're gonna
some
let them
damage,
keep
but
guns?
It's already a safe
We're gonna let them keep. Is that what we're gonna do?
You've just got to say,
Oh, gotta
at
let
this
them
point, if
get
you're
inside.
EXA, the economy is absolutely shattered again. And DSG, they can buy for the rest of this half, damn near. So Bob and Rise better be clutching on to these Vandals as best they can.
Yeah, hold on to those guns.
Stable hungry for another kill here, but
Oh,
never mind.
should have saved that
Bob
gun,
has jiggled out
Bob.
a little too far. That is actually a tragedy to lose that weapon for XSET. One of the 2 they would have saved through, and they do have the full loss bonus, but that still stings. Everyone else on a sheriff, Bob included.
They have avowed to a fearless approach of the attack side here at DSG.
Now we going
And
B?
they've been playing
Or are we
excellently with
going
this blitz.
A?
One of the minutiae of their gameplay that I've loved so far in these 2 maps. And here they're going to have, you know, that Brimstone ult, the Harbor ult, excellent for taking the site and the post plant. They're going back to all reliable, this long take.
Oh,
They've done it
reliable.
pretty much every round, and it has not been stopped once. Unstoppable force. Where's the immovable object? It's definitely not the Viper's Pit, because that's set up over towards Hookah. Nothing to slow down this execution long. But XSET fast on these rotations. Rocket in, and
Boom.
she'll be separated off from the rest of the
Come
team.
on, her Harbor.
1 for 1 as Bob trades through. That reckoning committed to.
PP!
That'll slow this down
These
for
kids
a
are
second.
getting
3 players from XSET
played!
Still anchoring, but here comes the teleport. Fast through goes DSG, and the A site is theirs for free.
The res could be crucial, but you can just see how DSG has conditioned XSET in a situation like this. Every single player from XSET immediately rotated off to B, so they get the freest teleport you'll ever see in your life. Able to walk into the site and plant with no contention on A.
4 versus 5. The weaponry.
You
favorable
know
for
one
DSG, and the
player's
timer
playing.
ticking in their favor as well. There's one flank slowly working its way around, but it's Lazy Lion to break the first contact, and it's all coming up red. DSG holding strong in back sight. Bob though trying to
Whoa.
make a chase for this one. Rise as well. We'll find a kill. A 1 versus 1. Katarina, the chamber close towards. the
Oh
base.
my
Swings around the corner, but
God.
Katarina
Queen
is ready
Katarina
for it.
FPS
7
saves
to
the
1.
day.
DSG unstoppable on bind.
Their attack halves have just looked ineffable on both maps. So good. And again, even though they didn't end up hitting the B site, unstable, it just feels like there's a first kill coming from their hands.
Bob
every
got
They
single-
literally
2 down the
entry
flank.
site
That
alone
was pretty
with
scary.
No helpers. Just an ult committed. Still get an entry.
It is just obscene. This time,
Time
we
to mobilize my power.
gathering up for this fast A hit.
Are we going A or are we going B?
Seems like it. XSET have the right read on this round.
Uh-oh.
3 players
Wait,
ready.
they figured this
Slow
out?
aggression, Slow nade, but replied with the Brimstone ultimate to deal quite a lot of damage on Asoto. Only scraping by with 10 HP. But look at XSET sticking around.
They're
and
familiar with our
re-walking,
game now.
contacting close in
Oh
short.
God, what do we
Just
do?
blowing this one off to look elsewhere as they hear
Oh,
at least
no.
2 players spamming away there.
And it's Bob on this flank. Taking
Oh,
advantage
watch
of the
out
fact
for
that
Bob.
DSG are always
Watch
quick
out
to
for
get on
Bob.
one side of the map or the other. It looks like Katarina is watching for this pick. If she gets it, we'll see if maybe DSG opt to hit the gas on running back to the B side.
She hears that.
Placement. Yeah, it's going to give it away, but here comes a hit. Unstable satcheling in yet again on this entry. Nade for backside. Flash
Oh
for
no,
backside.
we blinded
He's gonna save
ourselves.
it, But finally, XSET, they have the crossfires. They're able to deal.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was nervous there for a second.
Oh,
that
man,
everything
we
I
got
was about to
murdered
say was
coming
getting
out of
thrown out
showers.
the window. But finally, able to deal with the attack from DSG.
Good work out of them. I love the
They
proactivity
figured
from
this out.
DSG.
Guys, go
I
back
think
to
that's the
rushing
biggest
B.
difference.
Rush
After
B.
shutting down the initial hit, they reposition, get aggressive in short with the Sage Roll, and then late run, fall off, find crossfires on this site. They
Yeah.
really are actually
Rise
able
and
to expel
Bunny
some of
B
this
held
util
that
for
down
DSG
from,
before that final execute is coming in.
U-Haul
Love
really
that
well.
round for XSET, but it's now a question
Careful
of
here.
consistency and building momentum.
For the first time, looks like DSG might just work the map a little bit. They're going to take some fast shower control, play for these
Work the
orbs.
map?
They
What do you mean? We're running on A. Let's
do
go.
they love fighting over those
Scout
and
destroyed.
try and clear all the way out into A with the dog. In the meantime, Katarina was just watching for any kind of B aggression that may come in. None of it really did. And now DSG just sort of
Oh.
biding their time towards A,
Chill from me,
regrouping,
fams.
reassessing this mid-round.
Full pivot back for them. I really like how many looks DSG has been able to give us. These faster rounds, the one where they're controlling towards long, then late re-hitting. Ones like this one where they can take it a little bit easier. We'll take the time to break down this wall, so presence is very much shown. And look at those rotations. Everyone from XSET on their way. But
Here comes-
Bunny's
that's the
already
party?
there. Seekers will reveal.
Not a good
It's
party,
heavy
man. I'm gonna
setup
say
towards the
it.
B site. But do they know? Seekers only won a moment before they got broken, but it's the right call. DSG again making a pivot. Katarina, the decisions have been excellent thus far from this IGL. She'll grab a kill on the other side while her team claims the site. Spike will go down, and it's 3v5 for XSET to retake. But it looks like they might just want to go fast already. Soto letting in close. That harbor wall should fall in just a few
Her
more
harbor.
seconds. But will an opportunity arise behind it? DSG, a good setup in this post plant. And the timer working in their favor.
Her
Soto,
harbor.
can they spot anything out? A new player for XSET looking to close
Uh-oh.
this round. Teammate on the defuse. It's Rice.
Not to alarm anyone.
Already, but it's Katarina swinging close on short. They know it's tapped, but There's no
Chill,
way
chill,
it's
chill,
gonna
chill,
do this.
chill
Rise
for
makes
me,
a miracle of it.
family.
It's not happening. Another for
Let's
DSG.
go.
And another based off the conditioning of how they're playing. 2 rounds have
Dude,
taken full
XSET.
advantage
Wait,
of
what?
the teleport from
What's Blood
B to
waffling
A and
about?
gotten a free plant.
They're just running from A to B and A
It's
to
been
B and
excellent
A to
from them.
B.
DSG. I mean, 8-2. What
Who
a
cooked up
turnaround
these
after
strats?
losing map one
They
in
need a
such tragic
raise on
fashion.
DSG.
You're absolutely correct. I mean, this could be the
Like,
turnaround, not just
XSET
for
is
them
getting
here, but,
out
fighting
macroed
to really turn around
in
the year
every
for the
sense of the
DSG
word.
org and Valorant. This team has made it deep so far. They've made it to the top 8, contending with one of the best teams in the scene.
Like,
with
literally,
undoubtedly
every
some of
call
those
has been
storied
so good.
historical best players in the scene.
XSET though, despite winning that last round, money's not looking perfect. A Bulldog, a Stinger,
Oh my
and already a
god.
player lost. Unstable, continuing.
Check,
the
check, 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 check,
entries, but
check, check,
Soda
check.
goes unaccounted
We gotta check
for.
them
That
deep corners.
error
Come
the
on.
end gets rounded off though. As
Where you looking? Where you looking, Viper? Huh? You ain't looking good. That's what.
Only 2 left alive for XSET. Another round that is not looking good for this squad. Katarina, eyes on the raise, and the timer continues to go down as Katarina continues to find shots clean with the tour de force.
nice.
Bob now in a 1v4 that's just not happening.
XSET just have no
You guys
answer
picked
for
this
these
map?
rapid hits.
You guys picked
They
this map into
cannot
us? Don't you
find
know
a
we live in
solution. And
Bind?
it feels like even if they could come
This
up
is our
with
vacation
a
home.
tactical solution at this point, the gunplay is just so in the favor of DSG. Unstable is going absolutely crazy on these entries. The talent on this roster just looks outrageous, and again, it's what they've been able to pull off in such a short time, what Katarina has been able to do with this team in a short time, so impressive.
I'd love to know how many first kills Unstable has, because it's just been ridiculous
Uh-oh.
thus far. Yeah, building up a team, building out your strat book, all that's
Wait,
impressive.
we
but
saw
also
3
the
people.
talent on this roster is crazy.
All right,
I
how
didn't know
do
who
we
Unstable
get this
was
Viper
before
out of
watching
her pit?
DSG. I wasn't familiar with Lazy
Why don't
Lion
we
either, but
simply
all of these
blow her
players have
up
come
with
out
some
playing some of
bombs?
the best in-game changers and are continuing to impress.
Perhaps this fight
Yeah,
was the thing to
yeah,
slow
of
down
course.
DSG.
Every time.
It just
Just blow her
certainly
up.
won't be. Unstable with their millionth first kill of this half.
I mean, a Roomba into a rocket. The poor Viper, for the first time ever, disadvantaged in their pit, rises down. And for the last round of the half, it's a 4 versus 5 retake for XSET. And look at DSG. This setup is
Nice,
strong.
Unstable.
It's Unstable fighting forward.
Good trade,
to
good
claim
trade.
Another onto Bunny B. Katsumi will be able to trade that
We have
one
post
back
plants.
into
We have
4
post them
versus
and
3.
we have post and we have
That
plant. We have
is
post
an
Malone
issue
plants.
for XSET.
Nice.
9-3 could make the
Nice.
steal, but with the flash forward
Nice.
into U-Haul, the reclear is
This is what
excellent,
we
and
needed.
Katarina
This
cleans
is
it
good
up
for
in the end.
DSG's legacy.
10-2
This is good for DSG's legacy.
Destined to take this series to the final map on Split. We saw DSG with an impressive, attack app on Pearl, but it doesn't come close to what we just witnessed right here. Now it's about closing it out, putting the nail in the coffin on defense. The side they struggled on Pearl. So listen, I'm not totally counting XSET out of it yet, though this comeback would be remarkable.
A pistol round, though, would pretty much seal the fate for XSET. So very much a must-win for them in this round. DSG set up heavy towards that B side with the raised Brimstone taking space towards A. Suggests this one might just come down to a retake with that shower space held.
Looks like DSG gonna fight for those early extremities, peeking down long on B, fighting for shower on A. If they maintain this shower control on A for what looks to inevitably be a retake situation, that could be the catalyst to a victory.
Bunny B double satcheling in, so A site taken.
planted.
Swift for the side of XSET. Unstable has been spotted working through showers to try and flank this one.
Oh,
and
this is
Katarina
an
through the teleport
interesting
will
setup.
join.
They have
That's a
Viper
problem,
Molly
so
and
that's
Brim
one
Molly.
barrier that has
Oh,
to be
you
broken
know they're
down
playing
for
the post.
DSG.
Guys, speed it up,
And
speed it up.
moving the players
You know they're
entrenched
playing the
towards
post.
U-Haul.
You know
The
they're
second
playing the
floor.
post. We
What's
gotta
his
speed it
first
up.
Priority. Unstable, still plenty of utility to work with, but it's a shorty on the other side. Raise v Raise coming up here in U-Haul. But Bunny B's isolated.
Jordy.
Down, excellent work from Lazy Lion. The Ghost wins versus the short.
Oh, Bob.
Showers as Hannah manages to dance away around the corner.
Guys, the bomb, please. Someone tap it.
Spike as Soto in the close corner needs to be taken care of. Unstable, finds it. Lazy Lion now getting on, trying to pull this
Guys,
half, but that time has
we
already
won
ticked
all the
far
fights.
too
No one
long.
defused the bomb.
DSG unable to make the retake happen.
I know they probably
XSET
had
critical
Brim
position.
Molly and Viper Molly on it, but we
Excellent
should know
job of
that.
Just delaying from XSET.
Like,
playing
we need
off
to
the
speed it
utility
up.
they
We need to
have.
speed
They
it
have
up.
A number of Molotovs, explosives with this composition. Of course, the Viper, and just we've seen time and time again how effective the Brim Molly is at delay when you're in that post-plant situation.
Like, once they get the
and it
plant
bears
down, you
fruits
have to
for the
assume you have
millionth
like
time in competitive
20 less
Valorant.
seconds than you normally have to defuse.
Full eco here for DSG. The first time they've really been at a disadvantage in this second map, and XSET taking towards short. Dog following up with the shotgun. Will push
Is Raze?
the chamber of Katarina.
Is that a judge on the Raze? Oh god.
Till Bunny B hits the go, but love the satchel padding. Drop all the way back around.
Where you looking, Raze?
The player
Looking
backs
lost?
caught off guard, and now suddenly this is
Oh.
very dangerous for
Yeah,
XSET. They're
suddenly- wait.
already being flanked.
Didn't you
and they're
guys
2
win
down after winning
pistol? What happened?
We'll see how aggressive Lazy Lion gets on that flank. If they do opt
Amazon
to just
delivery?
contain,
Uh-oh.
though, that could be enough.
Guys, chill.
Bob fighting
When you
for
have
that
numbers,
shower
you chill. You
control,
don't play aggressive.
and just
Chill.
owning that
Everyone
area of the
chill.
map could be
Everyone, this
crucial
is
to
not
actually
chilling. This is
dragging
playing
back to a
aggressive.
round win.
Oh, never mind, play aggressive.
Disconnected. Hit Lazy Lion has just been outlandish with
Okay,
the
now we
Sheriff
chill,
in this
right?
series so far. By no means.
Oh my god.
First
Katarina
kill with that
FPS is at
weapon.
1 health.
Bob,
What are you
of course, one of
doing?
the all-stars of the scene, just trying to creep in onto bench, bring this round back somehow. Makes a bit of a noise dropping. Not sure if that's actually part
Chill,
of
chill,
audio.
chill, chill,
This
chill,
is
chill,
the
chill.
players.
Chill, chill, chill.
The swings are great.
Push and pull,
So
push and
much
pull, push and pull.
pressure at
A
triple
little column A, a little
below.
column B, a little
Trying to come
bit of
in
Jessica, a
with
little bit of
30 seconds
Monica.
left. With DSG players everywhere, surely this isn't doable.
That ping pong is brutal. Every player ready.
She's
to
got
face
8
it.
health.
And she's about to walk into a judge. This
Boom.
one is all but done.
Katarina is still alive with 1 health.
Tragedy.
Oh my god.
The final blow.
Oh my god. We won.
Everything is just going
The
right
eco?
for DSG, baby. Every single thing. When they're winning the second round eco, I think it's time to pack their bags and head on over to Split.
Yeah, ridiculous stuff out of this team. I really like the way they play on this eco. Playing together, finding different angles. to
1
alternate
health.
who's taking initial
Katarina
contact,
did
and
so much with that 1
punishing
health.
some of the mistakes
Because
from
the
XSET
enemy team
on that
kept looking
execute.
at heaven. It's like, oh god, chamber. Oh my god, chamber.
Possibly a
The chamber
final
still there?
opportunity for XSET. Well, final opportunity.
And
for
all she had to do was
to
stay alive,
not
and that's
have
what
to
she
drag
did.
it
Like, she didn't
all the way
over peak.
back to OT. And you can see DSG again. They're just fighting for both extremities right now. Bunny B gonna double
Man, this
satchel
Raze
and
really
shotgun
likes
into that
her
close
shotguns.
range area of lamps, hoping that someone on DSG may attempt to go for the
Yeah,
re-clear.
they're playing. This is
Trying to
the last
distract
round,
as well,
essentially.
keep
They're
these players
forcing here.
Not wanting them to rotate to
Oh
be
my
the
god,
real
don't.
site that's gonna happen.
Misu here holding down the fort with the judge inside of the tube. Support
Misu,
from
this is your
Elbow gets
moment.
Guy ready
I
to
want
flash
at
out.
least 2.
This execute comes, but XSET don't commit to it. Bunny B was still chilling out towards U-Haul, and that space is now being
I want
re-cleared.
at least
The Bunny
2.
goes down
I want
second,
at least 2,
forces this
Misu.
execute, and the B site instead flash through. Lazy Lion, oh my god, that is
You know what?
so
One's
swift
good
on
enough.
the adjustment out of them.
Play safe. Play.
Incredible
Be chill. Be
shots
chill.
from
Wait for the plant
DSG,
sound and then
move it down
flood.
to just rise a 1 versus 3. And wow, what
Chill.
a moment for DSG. Why? This team has only existed for a month, and they are up 12-3 versus the team who was top 3, who has 2 of the champions of pretty much every single Game Changers event they've played in. It's incredible.
And on the opposite side, you have a player like Lazy Lion, their first opportunity on a real signed roster, making spray transfers like that happen, making shots with the Sheriff that you rarely see in, consecutive headshot after headshot fashion. It is unbelievable. This team just really does have talent of, known talent, and then also this combination of the unknown, the upcoming talent that's really coming together in amalgam to create this excellent team we're watching.
Stun
Oh my
off
god,
that
you thought
slow, but it does
you
not
thought you can
matter.
entry
Unstable still hits the
on
shot
unstable?
towards Showers, and the Sheriffs will be able to find one back, but it's already an advantage, 4 versus 3 for DSG to try and close out.
They just have to take things nice and slow here. They know they can play a retake. Lazy Lion with those Seekers as well. They're actually just going to pop them now, try and get that mid-round information. XSET holding on to what little hope, a thread of hope that they've got left in this map.
Seekers will reveal everyone towards short. There's a minute
You
still
guys
to
are
play
not
with,
getting
but
this Vandal.
no
I know you guys want
information.
this Vandal, but this
Very little
Vandal is
utility for
occupied.
XSET. Really just what that Sky's got on belt, 2 flashes a dog. And that Sage Wall to make an execute out of. Look at this setup. DSG both sides of the A site have players doubled up in this crossfire. Ready to swing to trade. Nisu activating the Thunderdome in close and ready to go on that one. Katsumi the last one standing. And there's just nothing to do here. 13-3.
I'm thinking we're
DSG,
back.
After losing map number 1, down to 4 1 versus 1s on Pearl, rally back on their opponent's map choice and win dominantly against the team who is top 3 in Game Changers 1.
They come in unencumbered by, I mean, any amount of fear. They just played so confident. from
We
the
are
very
better,
first round
man.
throughout. You rarely see XSET get.
We are
blown out
better.
in
You guys
fashion
can
like
do
that
it.
Unless they're going up against Shopify.
Even if you
or
lose,
version
it's
1.
okay.
You certainly don't expect this kind of result from a new
As
roster.
long as you guys are
but
playing
DSG
as if
looking-
you are better, because that is the case. You guys are better. Just remind the chat, a vote for Toast is a vote for the most money burned in esports. Look, esports personality of the year, I think I deserve that title for spending $300 million in esports. Oh, FaZe is gonna come back on EG.
Match point.
I thought didn't FaZe drop they dropped their main team, right? Also, I don't think, look, I'm gonna come out and say it. It's weird that all these orgs that are in challengers can just drop their entire roster and get back into the scene next year. I'm gonna come out and say it. No one wants me to say it. But, you know, are you really supporting the scene if you just drop your whole roster? Like FaZe did it, G2 did it, TSM did it. What about your drop? I mean, we're not in challengers next year. That's the thing. If we were in challengers, we wouldn't have dropped our team. We just don't have a spot. Like, give the spot to an org that actually wants to be there. The players worked for that. So I think the only solution here is to kick out all the Valorant teams except DSG. I will accept that as a good compromise. Gives them opportunity to look for other options rather than keeping them under contract. Bro, I got a bridge to sell you if that's what you think you're doing. We're such kind people. We're gonna fire all our players so they can find opportunities elsewhere and we don't have to pay their salary. What are you doing? Do you fall for multi-level marketing schemes as well? They're broke. That's why they can't keep their players. Firing someone isn't giving them an opportunity to get a job elsewhere. Oh, that is a great PR way to frame it. Next time I have to fire someone, I'm not gonna say I'm firing you. I'm gonna say, hey, I love you so much. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to find a better job. So you're firing me? No, I'm
Spike
not. I'm
planted.
giving you an opportunity.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Damn, 2 series tied up 1-1. And Shopify and Complexity Games are also tied in game 2. Wow, these matches are really close. I feel like once you get to the top 8, you have about 7 teams on the same level and version 1. Everyone's playing for second. Version 1 can compete in the VCT. Okay, you might be overcooking on that one. I think a couple of players on version 1 can play at a very high level, but I don't think so. I don't think fully GC teams are ready for VCT. But I think 1 or 2 players in GC can play at a tier 1 level. But if you try and bring the whole team, I don't think they're there yet. Because realistically, if a whole ass GC team can play in VCT, then they would play in VCT. Like they would be. Oh my god, that was a big whiff. Yeah. And that's what Riot kind of wants. They want players to graduate from GC into like challengers or VCT. Not necessarily the whole team, but like even one player I think would be a very good story. Is there currently any girls in VCT? Not yet. I feel like we will see one in the lifespan of Valorant. I'm gonna come out and say it. I think in the lifespan of Valorant, we will see at least one gal. And I think when the day, and I also want to make sure that they are ready. I mean, not me personally, but that individual will see a lot of hate, a lot of support, but also a shit ton of hate. They not only have to be good like in the game, but mentally they're gonna need like some kind of super therapist to deal with all the stuff they're gonna see online. Yeah, I mean, it's just a difference, the way men and women are treated. I mean, that applies to real life, but especially in gaming.
One enemy remaining.
Position you see here in front of you.
Ooh,
And
I
it
like
works
that
out
score
very
line.
nicely for them
I
on
like
the
that
attacking
score
side. I would
line.
have loved to see the defense.
bot. Grenade! Get him. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, Shopify Rebellion coming back. So how involved are you in coaching?
As the great
I
side
actually
here.
come up with every single strategy.
Starting off on the defense, and in the past too, looking at this team, they like to go for that double duelist, and I'm kind of curious if they'll change things up and maybe can to keep them stable on that raise here, because it was so good last map.
Like, you can remain Van Silly, but I'm gonna be frank here. I didn't think we were gonna get a third map.
That's what happened with Benita. I mean, she was released, right?
To take it to map
Because Shopify Rebellion, look, they've always been second fiddle to V1/Cloud9 White for the last 2 years, and you gotta make a change in their eyes. It's like, look, guys, it ain't working, so we're gonna spin this wheel, and one of you will be fired. I don't know if that's what happened. That's how we do it over at DSG for our main league. After every loss, we just bust out the wheel.
It was a map that we've seen them play, and they did find a win here in Game Changers. So obviously DSG has the willingness to adapt, and we've already talked about that, Vans. They have somewhat chaotic agent pools. You never know what you're going to get.
Shopify Rebellion beat Cloud9 White at last year Grand Finals. Oh, I guess maybe they feel like they have to do it because V1 got some upgrades, right?
Have those that many days? Can you really try to?
Hey, let's play. That's a good spot.
Bomb grenade out.
I must wait a moment.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Good
I think
old
Bach,
honest
Here we go!
Valorant.
The good old honest Valorant duelist combo here of the Raze and the Jet, as much as you hate the word, the meta picks here.
I mean, it is what it is.
Double
Right?
duelist.
Vans kind of nailed it. You only have so much time. You're not going to change all of your comps overnight. The only thing that I think they had going for them was the fact that they had played so many different compositions leading up to this point that maybe it was like,
Wait, we
"Ooh,
have
there was 3v,
100%
and I
loss
actually
rate
see
on
their
this
comp,"
map.
right? Like maybe they were just kind of like, let's
Uh-oh.
see what happens with this one. That kind of worked. Let's see what happens with this one. That kind of worked better. It's still obviously very winnable here for Disguise. They come in with a ton of momentum. It's obviously a great map for XSET. We saw them play it, and they did have a pretty easy win in the map. So it's not exactly going to be a walk in the park, but momentum is huge. You look at a map, especially a map like Split, you get off on the good foot, and it's very difficult for the other team to get back into the game. And I think Disguise has what it takes to ride the momentum from the previous map into this one.
Yeah, it might not be a walk in the park, but it's definitely something within the realm of possibility based on what we got to see before. But we know the strength XSET has. It's time to see in this map 3 which team is going to be knocking the other down into the lower bracket. And it's time to head over to our casters, Mimi and Wyatt.
Thank you,
so you
Sierra.
make it
Yes,
under
this
there?
series,
Yes.
Wyatt, has already delivered. We've been pushed to a map number 3 by DSG. And the question now is if they can complete the upset here on Split.
Heading in, I think it was even a question if DSG could push XSET, take a map off XSET, just given how storied and excellent those players on XSET, the stars of that team, have been since the inception of the Game Changers scene, period. Katsumi, Bob, so many titles under their belts. going up against DSG.
Wait, we don't have a
this
Sentinel.
new team with players that have never been able to compete at this high of a level on a legitimate organization. It's a totally new space for them, and they are rising to the occasion. Lazy Lion being one of those, and they've just been absolutely lights out so far in this series.
They have been excellent, but only one of these two teams can make it all the way through the upper bracket here and take map number 3. And for XSET, this time they start on the attacking side. Didn't get to see much of their attack
Misu
back on
peeking
Vine,
through the
but
smoke.
they get a much better opportunity.
They're trying to get
here
us to
as they
rotate, but it
slow the
ain't
pace
working.
far
We're
down
familiar with
from
the
what we saw
game.
on Vine.
So far in GC2, this split map has been excellent for the XSET side, less so for DSG. So we'll have to see.
Nice.
Little
25
period of
damage,
time
I'll take it.
Qualifier in this actual playoff stage if DSG have made significant improvements here on the map, because you have to feel going into it that this is a good place for XSET to actually take the win in the series.
Ramp control already taken, a first priority checked off for XSET. But how do they want to finish this one? You see the
What are you guys doing, huh?
Rotating back, setting up for a possible A hit.
Unstable, just jiggling, trying to get
No,
the amount of info with
no,
the peak,
it's
but not seeing
stable.
anything. Actually rotating off, some noise made on B, and the rotates
What?
are drawn because of that false info off that flash as well. It just
Oh my God, yes.
going far enough.
Lazy Lion.
Ever crisp
Hold.
with that crosshair
Hold.
placement, with the taps,
Hold.
so good with
30
these
seconds
pistols.
left.
And with limited time on the clock, XSET have rotated to try and go for a B hit.
Do we have bombs still?
It's a ruse. They've already
We have
gone
double
back
satchel still.
into this
We got the
B side.
suck.
The fake fell apart. The second Lazy Lion took down Soto. With that wall dropping on the other side, DSG not quite aware of what's waiting for them. Bunny B takes down Unstable, working their way
No,
through
we
on
gotta
Lurk
kill
for the
them.
moment. The priority is on the site, and
planted.
XSET is successful in that endeavor. Rise and Cat both finding big kills, and Misu in a bit of trouble here. Support is so far away, all the way back in Venice.
Nice,
Lazy
Misu.
Lion, but can Misu get this done? It's the two new players. It's their opportunity to get something done in the damage.
Please, guys,
that's
speed,
been
speed,
dealt
speed, speed,
onto
speed.
Rise. Low HP. And XSET fractured on this one. Bob is wrapped back
enemy
towards main.
remaining.
It's a strong crossfire,
Enemy
but it's only
remaining.
Bob. One versus
It's planted.
one.
It's planted.
No,
No,
and gets it done
Misu.
on Misu too. Bob,
Oh,
the
no,
veteran,
NT.
claims the pistol round for XSET with an excellent clutch.
Leaving the clutch in always trustworthy hands of Bob.
NT.
We said it before, but truly
That's-
one of the best
that's,
players, always contending for the
That's
best
just some new
player
players' nerves. It's
in this
tough.
North American game changers scene. Lazy Lion was looking
Yeah.
really good on that pistol already, carrying
Bob
the
played that
momentum from
well.
those previous
I think
two
Misu
maps
was like,
into the
"Oh, I'm gonna
third.
hold," but
And I
then
liked how Misu
the
was playing
bomb
that as
wasn't
well, trying to take
planted,
it slow,
so
give time for that
she could have
rotate to come
considered
in,
it
but XSET,
diffusing.
limited time on the clock. They made a great rotation
Yeah.
into B and set up
Bob
a really
did
nice
good.
post plant.
Experience diff?
And
Yeah, I think
XSET
that was a heavy
slow
experience
things
diff.
down yet again on their anti-eco here. DSG
Remember,
maybe trying
this
to
is
set up a bit of a
Misu's
trap
first
play
event.
mid.
She's
3 players there ready to
16
punish
years
this.
old.
There's aggression on the
All
other
of this
side
is
towards
really
A
good
as
for
well,
her
but
development.
all is contained for the moment.
That was almost a good
Things
2v3.
gonna begin slowing down here. XSET playing patiently. Of course, on this anti-eco, you don't want to rush things. You don't want to give an inch away to a team with no economic investment whatsoever.
They want to finish on this one. This lurk wall that rises
We
hand up
invest in
on
her
both rounds
development
now. Be really potent for these late
and she'll
round
carry
defense.
us
Just
in
making your way in.
2028.
Forces DSG to be really proactive with clearing behind that one. But talk of proactivity, they found some admit in the timing for Soto. He's great.
The Viper turned
Catch
around,
these
was like,
players
wait,
off
that's the
guard.
person.
They'll be able to calm over to their teammates as to where DSG is pushing and success with that one. And Stable will claim a shot against this B-side execute, but the spike's already planted. And with Soto on the prowl in mid, there shouldn't be an opportunity for DSG to get anything done here.
3 out of 5.
First player taken down, Unstable, suspected as well. It's a clean 4K for Soto.
Soto, that new addition to XSET as well. A team that was already competing this year in Game Changers 1, made one roster move, which is Soto playing on their first serious organization as well. A giant opportunity for them, one they haven't had previously in the scene, starting off nicely here. And playing for a team that, frankly, XSET going into this, I think their expectation has to be that they're going to win. They're a team with the experience, not just individually, but as a whole. They've been playing together. They've been competing in a lot of tournaments together, just in the general Valorant circuit. This is the kind of match that they're certainly
Nice,
favored
Lazy
in.
Lion.
TSG are really pushing them
Covering
upside.
for your teammate. I like that.
Sending things up a ramp initially, trying to continue to claim that position that XSET has had success with thus far, and is taken down by DSG. So where do XSET react? Set up towards B. They've already contacted.
Kill the smoke. The smoke's evil. The smoke's evil, guys. They've been walking through the smoke
DSG
each
is
time.
unaware
We need to
of
start
where
spraying them
these players
smokes.
are. What timing did they take? In the backside, Disaster is alone. How much can Mitsu get done? Only one. Still, it's an advantage towards DSG, and it's a well-placed nade to force Katsumi back around this pillar straight, maybe.
Come on,
in the hands of
Misu.
Katarina, who's already
Yeah,
found
work
her
out
way
those
into the
nerves.
site with support up above from the second duelist on this squad.
Nice.
And XSET not even getting an opportunity. Despite clatters to the ground as Katsumi falls, and
Nice.
slowly forward goes DSG. As this
Nice.
one will be cleaned up nicely.
Kept a lot of guns,
Katarina
that's good.
on for 2.
DSG doing
All right.
what they couldn't on that first
They need to
map,
make that call.
avoiding what
They have to
caused
recognize that they've been
disastrous
just,
loss on
because they don't
Pearl,
have
their own
save,
map
they've been
pick.
just
The
walking
bonus rounds, they're
through
finally
smoke.
able to convert against one for the first time.
like
Big one
as
for
a
them
team.
to pick up, and great site anchoring here to be able to get one, but really it did come down to this late round retake, which is well coordinated out of DSG. These double duelist comps really focused on
Like
the
if they're sending
fundamentals,
those
and for
stuff
a new
up,
team, DSG
just
has looked excellent in
spray
that
it.
regard thus far.
It looks like DSG might try to fight over that A orb so Lazy Lion can get her ultimate online into this crucial first buy round. At least I'd love to see that. And it looks like they are kind of encroaching towards there. No, they are going to back off and opt to play
He's got a
passively on
phantom,
that side
right?
of the
Camera
map.
taken out.
As in the meantime, it's XSET fighting for that B main control. Pretty standard setup here, just leaving Soto to pressure a bit with those cages. Try and get some information on A. Hold back those
All right,
defenders.
Misu, you know their
The hallmark
tricks,
of
you
the
know
first
their
two
game.
maps for DSG seem to be their priority of fighting forward for control of these altars. Haven't seen them just yet, and it's been a much more passive defensive side, but that likely dictated by the slow pace that XSET has been setting thus far.
Hannah just trying to peek for a bit of info. Clock winding down, 50 seconds left, and this is where XSET are going to opt to
Oh,
make
50
a
seconds.
big mid-round
What are you guys gonna
rotation
do, huh?
all the way from B main to A
There's
main.
not a lot of time.
Soto's just kept that sort of passive control at the very least, making it aware that there
Oh,
are
man,
no
we have way too heavy on B
DSG
right now.
players pushing up too aggressively, so they can just opt to walk up here. Unstable is holding that angle from Catwalk, though. Can she actually find the
30
first
seconds
pick?
left.
He's alone on this site, though. And spotted out is the execute from XSET. DSG are going to have to play retake in this one. Double satchel
All
already in
good.
for Bunny Bee, and the spike soon to be planted. No one going to try and make that play to deny earlier from DSG.
It looks like we're heading to just a big 5-on-5 retake at this point. But look at this lurk from Katsumi. This could be the linchpin to XSET's
Misu, hold it.
win here.
Misu, hold it.
DSG players ready to pull out of screens, fight backside, but Bob in the crossfire. Swings, goes 1-for-1 to Katarina with a really crucial kill onto the second. And now it's Rise re-swinging from backside. These trades are really nice from XSET. They're going to come all the way through, all the way to fruition. That Katsumi flank, it comes in late, but it cleans up the round.
Nice work from XSET. DSG just wanted to pass blood
Yeah,
all
that's a
from that
tough
defender
retake.
side at spawn, but XSET are ready for it. You see Bob setting up a flash to re-engage after their opponent sends the initial piece of utility, and everyone swings together there to shut things down. Critical round for XSET.
Disguise, though, still able to make a reasonable buy here. Lazy Lion going down is going to provide that final orb to get that ultimate, the Seekers online.
I want a
Katarina
timeout.
and Misu as well, really close to
I know I'm not the coach and I'm not on the team, but I want a timeout.
Orbs could be very valuable on this round. We'll see how much fighting there actually is for them. It doesn't look like much right now.
Nothing much being put a priority towards mid from the side of XSET. It's almost always been these slow rounds into extremity control. So I'm wondering if we'll see more moments from DSG, like on that second round, where they're trying to push and prod in mid during that mid round to try and punish the lack of control from XSET.
What I'm curious about with this half, too, is the defense, at least based on Pearl, was not that great for DSG. That seemed to be the weak point of this team. How many rounds is it going to take for them, though, on defense, even if they're, whether they're down or up, to actually get the win out on attack? That's the side that they've been excellent on. You'd have to hope, though, on split, with how difficult it can be to attack, that they're going to be able to string something together despite going down early.
It is that double duelist comp. Will always favor the attacking side just a bit, but there are plenty of opportunities, particularly playing those retakes where you can thrive on
How
this
many
defensive
times is
side.
this guy gonna blind out of?
They've applied pressure towards this B
30
site. Will
seconds
pop
left.
Seekers. This is another shot at a fake.
We'll see if it actually pans out.
No,
There's only 20
Miso,
seconds
you're
left, so
blinded!
they have to get the spike all the way through A main to the site. Hannah is peeking over on
What
Just
the
madness
hell?
on this B
That's
site.
illegal!
The kill, though, is Hannah going down on A in the screens. She was the one that could have actually shut this whole thing
10
down.
seconds
Spike plant
left.
is going to come in on time. And now it's just Lazy Lion and Unstable in the 2v3.
Oh my
Players
God,
are
Lazy
insane
Lion.
Up until this point. Lazy
We know
Lion,
the sky
once
was a
again,
millennia
she's
away.
just down to do it all herself.
Oh
The
my
talent
God.
from this player is unbelievable. The plays that we've seen on all 3 maps so far, making that 2v3
Oh my God.
It's absolutely nothing.
Nice.
Just another day of Valorant for her.
Great work to recognize the possibility of Bob being so far away. Bob was spotted on that initial execute, and it was great work from
This
Bob
is-
to try and sell this fake. I mean, we were overwhelmed from the chaos.
That
watching it
was-
here. DSG
that
surely
was
felt that
illegal,
as well.
man.
But they got the information in the moment that mattered, and Lazy Lion, they realized the opportunity to make the play backside and find the perfect timing to make it work. So 2-2-3, and XSET might be looking to turn up the pace here. 4 players
You can do it,
stacked towards
Misu.
the
I
B
believe in
site.
ya.
But again, they're patient to begin with, tempting DSG with this double duelist combo to make a mistake, to get too aggressive.
Blinded.
DSG, though, are so content playing this defensive
Don't
side
be afraid to
massively
shoot
at
through
this
smokes,
point.
remember?
They really
Yes, there you
haven't
go.
fought for
Scare
being
them.
in control
Let
at
them
all.
know they
They're happy
can't
to
just
give
shoot
it up
through
to
smokes for
XSET.
free.
At the moment, they're content
Let 'em
playing
know.
around this Viper wall.
Let 'em
They're
know,
trying to
Misu.
play in front of it, actually stay on the line of sight. So if a lurker does come through,
Oh,
and
when you
actually
get
does
that
come
dog,
through,
when you
they
kill that
wanna be
dog,
able
though.
to fight.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
That dog is going to go all the way through, get some of the information, but the rest of this XSET team still kept at bay.
Oh, she's repositioning
Reposition
close.
for Unstable back into the close corner. XSET has made so much noise, shown so much presence, but DSG have not re-prodded in A main. They've been conditioned by the slow pace.
Oh, you can't-
Actually,
you
an attack
can't
from
do
Rise to try and
that.
flood out
You
from main
can't-
with the help of a Viper's ult. But was it even
cannot
was it a
run
free all alone? They
out
were trying to double
to the
back fast towards
doorway
this A site, but in mid,
and
another
scream,
player falls from
"Welcome."
Katarina's judge. XSET maybe overcooking this one a bit, and now everything lies
That's-
on
that's-
this late
30
round
seconds
execute
left.
into
You can't
A,
do
and
that.
look who's here.
You can't
Hannah,
do that.
ready to stall, or Molly's everything she needs to hold on to.
Guns
this one, but
out,
Bunny's in with the
guns
rocket
out.
and makes it past the utility to grab the site. So 3 versus 4, a post plant ready, but Katarina might just make a play. Rocket, nade, a double satchel. She'll come in, not in time
Nice.
to deny the plant, but in time to grab Bunny B. 10 HP is all.
Misu, check
she
your
has
corners,
to
check your
close this
corners,
one.
please.
Alice Bob will attempt to make a play back
Nice,
towards
Misu.
Spin. Splash
Blind
good,
shot,
but
any kind of
Spin
shot
better.
will take
But
it.
it's Cat alone. 8 HP. Misu spots her out, and there's no chance.
DSG are not going to fall for that.
Better
fake again. They
be
let
lucky
2
than
players
good,
on
as
that
I
side.
always
Well,
say.
It looked like they would have been able to open it up. I mean, they did.
I mean, she
open
is
it up,
good,
but, you know, to
but
the
she was
extent that
definitely
they
lucky
could be
there.
in a round-winning position, the players opted to go for these aggressive lines to even things in that 3v4. But really, this first pick from Unstable is the domino that cascaded into this XSET round loss.
Yeah, that pit, maybe just a little bit misguided. I wouldn't hate to see XSET change
Tied
the
it up,
pace here.
baby.
Every single round thus far has been these really slow defaults, and DSG has their number. They haven't fallen for a single one of these fakes.
DSG now with an opportunity to take the
It's
lead.
tough for Misu to
first
hold as
time
an
here on this
Astra.
map.
Especially since they
All
spend
of the
so
players from
much
XSET
on
stacked up with
this,
these
like
sheriffs,
3
sheriffs
blinds,
for
2
every
dogs,
single player in B
a
main. Gonna be looking
giraffe.
for some headshots.
Up. Little dog through. Misu has to respect that one and give a bit of space on this.
You know they
B-side.
can
Maybe
walk
just
up.
a
You know they
contact play
can walk up.
for this
Misu!
Viper wall. When will they drop it? Misu could be in so much trouble. 2 players facing and not a single one.
We might have to
picked
make a
up.
change
Down
on that.
goes the Astra. And it again
She's
has
not
to be
handling
this
the
retake for
pressure that
DSG.
well.
Katarina's going to try and buy time. Grenade, a Roomba.
Bomb buddy out.
All looking to be sent in.
Nice.
The rotations are going to take another moment more. Katarina First kill though, that's just a spam towards hell onto Bunny B, and as the dog works its way through the spawn, the
She might
Jet's
be
ready
in
to
her
get involved.
own head right
Unstable
now.
spots someone on the dashboard. Rise still
And I
finds
know
a
what
kill,
that
and then
feels like.
Blind is
Like
there
you
to
make a
trade
few mistakes and you're like,
quickly.
oh
Two
god,
players
I'm messing
stacked
up. I'm
on the pillar,
messing
the
up.
Molly dealing so much damage, and the flash excellent as Katarina pitches
Nice.
around the corner with her team and cleanly retakes for a 4th round.
Fire her.
and the
I'm
first
not
lead of the
gonna
map for
fire
DSG.
her in her
The
first big
confidence is
stage
just
game.
still oozing from DSG.
She's doing
You have to
very
commend
good.
The mental
She's doing
resilience
very
of
good.
Going down in pretty tragic fashion on Pearl, their own map pick, and running it back.
They're like
all the
hard
way
pressuring
like
her
this.
for a
Starting
1v5.
down on this map as well,
Every
of
single
course, it was
round,
just the
she's holding
pistol
it down.
And that one first rifle round, but since then they've just been on a heater again. You could just see from the way that they're playing, the way that Katarina is moving around the map, the spam, the satchels, the just lack of fear from these players. A duelist and IGL,
I think she might
which is
need
done with
like
this
she might
team,
need some help.
It can't be understated how incredible.
Because right
it is
now
to
it's
me.
pretty much
And
like
the
she
other
has to
players
deal
on
with
this
a
squad
lot
have just been so
as
consistently
a
excellent.
Astra.
Lazy
Once they
Lion
walk
in
past your
particular,
orb, you
we're
kind of don't
always
have
going to talk
anything.
about unstable because the value they're providing on the duelist. But Lazy Lion has really been so consistent on this Sky. Great util usage to support their duelists, and also
Give her
consistent
encouragement
performance in
instead.
these
Bro
retakes,
thinks
both
she
on
can
this map
hear me
and
right
back on
now.
Bind as well on that attacking side, working with that composition that DSG had cooked up with the Harbor.
This XSET core, Katsumi, Bob, we know that they can go on the lower bracket heater. They've done it plenty of times before. But that being said, they don't want to go down to the lower bracket in the first round against a team that you have to feel they were favored against.
They absolutely were favored. And
Okay.
for XSET,
Well, singing
this
a switch
round
up here.
is gonna
Katarina's
be a
coming
big
over.
one for
This is good.
determining the
This is
course
what
of
this
their
is what we needed,
attacking
right?
Side. DSG
Like it's just so hard for Misa
not
to
changing
hold
too
on
much
her
in
own.
the setup, just really making adjustments.
And now she's
on
getting
who's
the backup
anchoring
she
where
needs.
on this B site.
See,
Katarina
this is what I'm
finds this
saying.
off
She needs a
angle
little bit of
ahead
help.
the
It's
Viper wall.
impossible
Really like
for her
the
to
idea here
hold.
try and punish these
She's
contact
either
plays
giving
that
up the
XSET has
site
consistently gone for.
or dying, right?
XSET gonna open things
They might
up
not.
pretty
Yeah. See, this
slowly
is a good
here.
adjustment.
This
Oh,
position
oh.
may- well,
She
may
turned
not
and
actually
turned into the bird.
bear any fruit as Katarina forced to drop with that errant flash soaring by and inadvertently catching her straight in the eyes. Hannah now just watching from
Yeah, this is good.
playing off that orb.
Like, don't be afraid to play
Pop up for
past the
Unstable.
smoke.
The first one of the match. Tempted to go for a play here through the smoke, but no one to support and no reason to take the risk.
They can be in
Instead, with
vents.
the
They
dash
can be in
fading, we'll just
vents.
back
Hannah,
away to hold
Comet.
towards heaven. XSET for the first
They're
time
getting
taking some space in
sussy.
mid.
We've seen Unstable be very talented with this
Ooh,
operator in
man, yeah,
previous
they
games
got
already in Game
a very
Changers
good
too,
insertion
notably
into
against
our
Evil
vents.
Geniuses. But XSET, here they are. It looks like they maybe are going through a little bit of indecision. It almost felt like they wanted to rotate
Is this
for that
Raze
similar
gonna-
gank that they were doing earlier, but now they're going back
Nice.
to B
Kill
with
it. That's
35
good.
on
That's
the
good.
clock.
See, this is good. This is what we
35
needed.
seconds.
Just spray
Limited time to
through,
make
make
this
them
one
scared
work.
to
Through
walk.
mid,
30
comes
If
seconds
we're not
left.
spraying, they
Raising
can just
French
they
advance,
can
but
like
that
take
means
it
there's
leisurely
less
stroll in.
resources
Now they're
to
down to
actually
25
commit to this
seconds. They gotta make a
execute,
play.
and time might again get the better of them. They still don't know about this operator. They're still not ready for Unstable, who will find a clean shot on the
Wait, why did we
Katsumi, and
ult on
Katarina's
A?
in backside. Look at the time, 15 seconds. None of this util was pulled out. Sure, the round's slow, but the util's not getting expended.
10
Still,
seconds
the
left.
plant
Two
will
guys
make
pretty
it
lit.
down. And XSET get themselves
Spike
into a
planted.
post, but here comes the flood. Seekers
Oh,
up, off
so
in hands of
close.
Unstable, and missing out on a critical shot there.
We know
is
once pillar.
DSG could be in trouble. XSET, a good
Nice.
position into this post plant. One on the pillar, one backside. Soto goes for a swing, and Lazy Lion is able
No!
to shut it down. Flash forward for
Player
Unstable, but
standing.
another whiff. Still, Lazy Lion
Enemy
alive.
remaining.
It's a one
Oh, right, just
versus
defuse
two
the
for
bomb.
Rise. She's found the burst, but Hannah is sticking this one, holding things to half. And Rise has made so much noise. Hannah, though, is she prepared for the round?
Yeah,
She's taking
Hannah!
time on the swing and
Banana!
finds DSG, a fifth
She
round
never
and
loses
another
these.
reset.
I love how Rise tried to play that, baiting with the footsteps and then slowing down. But
She
Hannah
never
too
loses
ready for that
clutches.
swing across
I don't
back
think
pillar.
I've seen this
And
girl
things
lose a
really
single
fell
clutch
apart, though, Mimi.
in the last 10
Just
years
that
of my
mid
life.
round, when XSET showed those signs of indecision, running back to spawn and then running back to B, it totally threw off the timing of Rise's Viper utility, so the wall dropped at the time they tried to hit the site, and then they had to wait for it to come back up with limited time. That almost ruined the round
good.
completely.
This is good for DSG's
they
legacy.
did almost salvage it, but DSG, with those ults in the post plant, paid dividends.
This default, though, for XSET, every round, it is so incredibly slow. And I just don't feel like they're leaving themselves enough options in the late rounds. Think of what DSG had to stall by the time that execute came through. They still had a raise nade. They still had an op that was never spotted. They still had almost all of their Viper utility available. It's just really hard to make an informed decision when you're not able to pull out that util in the mid round, and can lead to executes like that, where the rounds just kind of flipped on this one execute.
XSET for the first time look to be exploring mid, though. It's been an area of the map that hasn't seen much presence from either team, really just being watched passively by a solo DSG player for the overwhelming amount of these rounds. We're going to see Katarina give us a second attempt at this cheeky position up top.
Astro Wall committed.
Nice. This is what we needed. Just breaking through. Don't let them come in for free.
Scaled through the smoke there, but it is traded 1-for-1.
Okay, Hannah. Hannah locks it. Hannah locks it down. Hannah locks it down.
They pivot back towards the A site, but Lazy Lion perfectly timed gets ahead of the Astro.
Oh, this is dicey.
Finds a kill there.
This is dicey. Oh, wait, why does Lazy Lion have a bulldog? Were we
Might
broke?
not even be that isolated in the end for DSG. XSET are fractured here. Both players slowly walking out.
Chill.
Up top towards heaven. Where can they find an opening? There's only 10 seconds. There's not many opportunities left. The spike on the floor. Lazy Lion just needs to live.
Nice,
Time
Misu.
of the essence here, and Misu's there in time to shut it down. DSG 6-3 up.
These DSG individuals
Yeah.
show not a shred of unease with their decision making when they want to
Lazy Lion's been having a good day.
From Lazy Lion and the quick escape, it's signs like that they really are
Nice,
just
Misu.
playing with a confidence and a flow that we're not seeing from XSET right now. We're not seeing
For
XSET
your second
go
time
for
out,
those confidence
you better do it.
peaks.
Do it
They're
now.
playing so slowly, which
Do it
has
now,
its
or
own
else
merit.
we're gonna have bad
But when you're
intentions.
going up against an opponent with that level of confidence, you kind of need to match it yourself.
Bunny just
walking past is like, yeah, it's probably clear. I'm just gonna walk here.
A little bit of a weird circumstance there, but already this round looking difficult for XSET. Flash through for Lazy Lion. Just
Careful.
trying to apply some
5v4
pressure
retake.
as
That's all
this
good.
retake is already in a good place with the player advantage and a fast reclear going towards ramp.
5-on-4 retake now for DSG.
All good.
Potential
Play it
wall
smart.
in play from Misu. That
Play it
big ass
smart.
wall. The pit is going to go down. This is a
Smell some
major round in
farts.
terms of the ultimates.
Oh god, they're being
We're going to
chased.
see if DSG can actually make this happen as they sort of
Walk it.
in slowly,
Walk
creep
it.
from A.
Oh
Contact
no.
retake, unorthodox, not something you see all the time. So
Oh, full blind.
flash,
Yes.
So nice from Lazy.
Oh, we have ultimate.
Through L.
Seek him out.
Seekers are gonna
Seek
go
him
down
out.
in a great counter
No,
to
not
hit.
the
It's gonna
slow-mo
force
replay.
Tries to try and peek out
What is
in
happening?
Canada.
It's lagging. Oh, we won.
Katarina to send Katsumi to the grave. Another excellent retake from DSG. They just look so sublime right now, Mimi.
Right, it's just Lazy Lion again in all of these late rounds, finding so much value for their team. That
We
first
need
kill,
this. We don't
rounding
have a
around,
lot
waiting
going
for
on
team
in
to
our
force them
lives.
To get the kill on the player backside earns the Seekers.
DSG fans have been starving. Just give it to us.
But a huge round
Please,
out
XSET. You guys don't even have any fans
it's
to
another
feed.
retake for DSG. They've now won, I believe, 6 rounds in a row.
Please.
The majority of those have
This
been
game
in these
doesn't matter
retakes.
to you. It's the world
I
to
just
us.
love what DSG are doing with their ultimates throughout this entire series. They've gotten such massive value time and time again. Unstable now picking up the operator. Surely going to go for this
Oh,
fast.
careful,
He goes up,
careful,
firing squad
careful.
awaiting her if she rounds that corner. Going to take advantage of the cage to get a bit of a wide swing, perhaps. Dash active. Bunny
Push away.
completely unsuspecting.
Help,
And now the
help,
swing
Hannah, help
coming
her.
From Hannah, her teammate, getting aggressive.
No
Shorty.
way you guys are letting
Joking.
Unstable
You
get
have
away
to be
with
joking.
this.
300
No
credits,
way you're letting
not enough of a
Unstable
nerf.
get
It's
3K with
nothing
a
has
shorty
changed. The
on a
shorty is still
4-man push.
unbelievable, and it
And,
feels like deja
and their
vu
other guns
of
and
the last
op.
round,
Nah.
where XSET scaled fast
Nah,
into a game, and a player was just
nah.
not prepared. That close left corner, not checked. This XSET looks so fractured on this attacking side compared
What
to
are
what
you?
we are
What
used to
doing?
seeing from
4-man push into an
On the
op
other
and a
hand,
shorty,
DSG,
and
a
you
team
let
that's
them
been
get
around for,
3K
what,
on
a
you.
month with 3 players who have never been on this high caliber team for an org of this size, turning things around completely for just disguised Valorant project, the org's Valorant project this year. They look immaculate. The work that they've done as a team, as individuals, just even from when we saw them in the qualifier, the level they're on right now is just outrageous.
Remember, 3 of these players brand new.
Look at this.
To this level of competition and just performing at it incredibly. Unstable, a huge round out of them. 4 kills to be picked up. Lazy Lion before it. Every moment DSG needs a round, one of their players goes nuclear. And for XSET, they've already invested 1 tactical timeout this half. They won't invest another. Instead, after losing 7 rounds in a row to a team a month old, they're going into another. It could be 9-3. It could be travesty for XSET.
This is why you buy full armor, Bob.
Bob falls early, and it's 3 rounds in a row now with an almost.
She only had half armor. Okay, I don't know. Oh my God, Astra, you need to cut your hair, man. It's sticking out. Uh-oh.
Bunny Bee will try and satchel, and it's actually a shot hit.
Oh.
Sure, Bunny Bee gets the kill,
And then
but she got the tag. Unstable.
Unstable, killed.
Hits the raise in the air, and then she dies
with fall damage.
It's ridiculous.
You have to be joking me. I mean, every single thing is just going in the favor of DSG. Unstable, lethal with the operator. The fall damage is just the cherry on top. That is absolutely absurd. We have
They're going through vents, but Lazy Lion might be able to get a timing.
First legitimate chance at getting around.
Hold. No, Lazy, please keep holding. No, keep holding.
Right spot.
No, the timing. The timing.
It's only Hannah left, and she's been revealed. Cypher ultimate used, and
left.
It'll be a mad dash towards this B site. Hannah worried that it could be a double back, some kind of fake out from her opposition on XSET. And after faking a bit of noise running up the stairs, she'll take her time and walk all the way back around towards the spawn side. XSET.
I did not worried about top at all.
Soto only has a knife out, so despite seeing Hannah for the first time, doesn't manage to get a shot off of it. Knife out again for Soto.
No,
and Hannah just swings around the corner
you cannot keep getting away with this. You cannot keep getting away with this.
To the rifles come into play. The only
she does not lose a clutch.
And was trying to fully distract for the swing.
That must have been it.
Only explanation.
It's in her genes.
A less ammo new rifle nerf moment.
Regardless, though, an incredible round for DSG. I mean, the work that Unstable put into the 1 versus 2 for Hannah. We haven't talked a lot about Hannah this game, but probably the most experienced member on this DSG team.
She clutches.
With Gen G way back at the beginning of Valorant, and a beautiful Red Bull clutch for her in this one to continue through with this new generation of players.
She only has 6 kills, but I'm pretty sure each of those kills won a round.
Here, as we do get ready for that second half.
Yeah, perhaps we'll have to see. That was quite strange. It's not often, though, that you see an initiator in the GC scene go up toe-to-toe and even surpass the likes of Bob, and surely not from an upcoming player, someone that you don't typically see in these high-pressure playoff situations. But Lazy Lion, the Sky, the initiator for DSG, has more than rose to the occasion, looking absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, this DSG team, they're legit. I think people doubted seeing some of the unknown names on this roster come up, be given that opportunity or given a renewed opportunity, but thus far they have not disappointed. For XSET, though, as we do get back into the game here, this pistol round will be massive. They are down 9-3 on map number 3, and if you lose this one, that would be the top 3 finishing squad from GC1. Going to the lower bracket off the rip.
DSG on the precipice of what really is a monumental upset. You just don't see the names Katsumi and Bob and associate that with a first round loss.
Oh, go Katarina, go!
Katarina, unstable with that fast play.
She got that dog in her. Oh, we just have heaven, thank you. I don't believe in Jesus, but I'll go to heaven.
XSET fully forced to give this one away, so a 5v5 retake.
Yeah, get the plan down.
We'll see how DSG
play the post.
Set up for this. They're keeping control of A. You can see Bob is pretty far away. How are XSET going to actually regroup and try and make this?
Yeah, how is XSET going to regroup?
They need this.
How does this affect XSET's legacy?
A pistol round loss here. could seal the deal. It could seal the upset for DSG.
DSG, they have a great post-plant setup here. The Astra
Sending a dog out? You guys are cringe. Fight!
In main. Unstable will
Don't send a dog to do a human. God damn it.
Instead of push out from heaven, Tatsumi.
Oh, yes, 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 Hannah, yes! Keep going! Yes! This is good for DSG's legacy!
3 kills to Hannah and a complete shutdown of the waterfall on the side of DSG.
DSG perfectly swinging through the walls off that flash from Lazy Lion.
that.
Again,
Flash peeks through, pop, pop, bada bop, screen, peep pop, and she leaves because she's polite.
Clean, so
And then she goes back for the
a
third
team of this age. You just don't expect a team that's been around for a month to have this level of synergy, but they've got it.
Round 14 here. XSET, just the classics. 1 sheriff invested for Bob. Really nothing to write home about in this round. And it might just be DSG paving their
Oh my god,
path to
Katarina,
11.
she's a cat, but she's got that dog in her.
Control, excuse me, taken once again.
Wait, there's 4 people here. Look out, it's a trap!
These fearless entering
Oh my
duelists.
god. Oh
And
no.
we're seeing
Oh
time
guys,
and
it's
time
it's
again.
never mind, Hannah. I
Great
forgot
openings for
Hannah's
DSG.
here.
Not exactly
Hey, hang on, hang on. We're overcooking. We're overcooking. Oh, calm down. Everyone chill. Everyone chill for me, family.
Katsumi still, though, just that classic, gonna perhaps be able to recover some kind of gun to make this doable.
Timing on that Viper wall.
Let's
used
communicate. Let's
across
say,
into the
okay,
site for both
I'm
members
gonna
of
look
XSET.
left, and
They
you're
see-
gonna look
Made a step
right.
there. Rise should have heard that. So XSET realized that this is still a play towards the A site.
Look to the
Red
right.
goes
Look
up
to the
towards
right.
spawn
Look to the
side.
right. To the right. 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 To the right. To the right. To the left. 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 Now to the left.
That time pressure is applied. Cap on the spike, close corner. Misu 1 versus 1, no bullets. Has to come down to the ghost and around the corner. It's Rise on the
Yes!
other side. It's a
She
shot
fucking
from
did it!
Misu. Another
She's evolving
step
with
up
every
from another
round.
New player for DSG.
She's ascending.
11.
The disguised round wins, the clutch wins are just inexorable. It feels like they can never lose in any single situation on these last 2 maps. Across the board, there is just everything right with this team. There is not one flaw in their play on bind nor split.
11-3. If they could win this bonus round, they might just be repeating history. Remember, it was a 13-11 victory to push this series the distance. And they might just be closing out here.
Uh-oh.
Reinvestment made.
They figured out a
Already
strategy.
taken down,
Katarina
looking for
runs
fast
heaven
control
instantly.
Towards ramp. So DSG have to look for other options towards this B site, but it's fast. Already dashing out into Soto's utility. Got a cam
No,
tag there.
that's
Shot
not
as
fair.
well.
He's
Onto
using a
unstable.
camera.
Everyone else still
They're using
stalled out
technology
behind
to beat
Viper
us.
volleys. It's the first real positive turn for XSET.
If there
Everyone calm
any
down.
time for it to
If we
begin,
get
it
guns off
certainly
them,
would
it's a
be
big
on this
dub.
anti-bonus
Let's
round.
all
They've done a
relax.
Nice job so far.
Calm down.
Stymieing that hit, and as things are going to slow
We're not looking to
down,
win the
it's
round.
disguised with weak
We're looking to
weaponry
get some
going
pickety
up against
picks.
an array of
Hang on,
vandals.
like-
Except a miracle comeback.
We don't need
5
to win the
versus 3
round.
here.
We just need some pickety pickles.
An XSET. A nice setup. Everyone towards the B side. 3 players actually holding for a push and spawn, which
Wait, guys,
isn't
they have
yet to
5B. Why don't we
break the
simply
tripwire.
go
It probably
A?
shows that it will be this late round split back into the B site. With no players in main, this one
Nice,
should just be
Misu.
clutched on cleanly
You know what? That's one
for
gun.
XSET,
That's a dub.
And that it will be. All 3 taken down, only losing Soto on the round.
Their first round win, and I don't know how many rounds, but it's got to feel good. They are back in the game, even if it is just a little bit, maybe, but it's got to start somewhere.
It always has to start somewhere, 1 round at a time. But this is going to be the first big test. DSG back with rifles in hand and that Viper's Pit to work with.
The Astra Wall as well. They
We
could
got the
just go
Viper's
for a
Pit
big
and the
site
Astra
execute,
Wall.
Try and get in.
Why don't
for
we simply
essentially free, just
use
get
the
a
ultimates
clean
to win the
scaling,
fight?
You know, team scaling effort into the site, and then use the Viper's Pit off of that to close out this 11th round. Guarantee the ROT.
Astra Wall committed. Fast hit into this A site. XSET will send some util through to try and stall, but there's no slowing this double through.
Okay, Hannah, welcome them to your world.
That'll block off actually towards the
Nice,
ramp,
nice,
so
this
no
is
one
good.
will be able to retake from main. Instead, it has to either be a
They all have to
flood
go
out
through
for
heaven
spawn
and screens
or
now.
through heavens. If XSET want to make this one work, dog up for Bob. They'll use that to re-clear and be the first point of contact.
Remember, we
on
have
this
Molly.
retake. Star's still up for DSG to try and continue to stall.
One's
towards the spawn site. They
one's
spotted
elbow.
players
There's an
already
elbow.
pushing
One's
into
in the
the elbow.
elbow.
And now Out comes XSET. 3 kills. It's Katsumi leading the charge. But look, this plant position, if they can get a player to heaven, they can shut this one down. But Misu is trapped. Pull available. And it's already halfway for Bunny B. Misu has no idea.
Misu, there's no one there! You're fighting your demons!
Just going to stick the defuse. I mean, this Astra is just completely lost in it. A clean retake round for XSET.
A lovely retake.
We just lost too much duels there.
The efforts to push out of screens there as a team, as a unit, the swings off of each other, they were holding the right angles, winning the duels, helping each other. That was really nice from them.
Do we not have lineups?
Now it's actually going to put DSG on an eco for the first time this game, probably. And they have a chance now. This is where it can begin. You can feel those first couple dominoes maybe falling, but still a lot more will have to fall over for this to spiral into a close game.
Eco round though. Can't count it out of the question. Soto has
we are so aggressive.
They're set up on, and we'll be trying to hold against an A exec here. Both duelists. Ran in fast Bunny B as well.
Nice, Katarina.
It's actually going to be a push towards spawn as Katarina beheads Bunny B.
Bro, what do we got? Guys, we didn't clear the site yet. There's still bad guys here.
On the site, and despite the jet going and getting a little bit silly, wrapping away up through heaven, through spawn, there's nothing more to be done by her. Only Hannah left alive. And XSET gonna continue to build.
Oh god, it's over. Oh no, we flew too close to the sun.
We've talked about Soto quite a bit. That new addition to the XSET squad, and they have a lot to prove. This is their first real time on a top team here in the Game Changers scene. Their first time competing with a bigger organization.
I thought we could have won Inch of Happiness, but I was wrong.
Up until this point, it hasn't amounted
Someone
to
call a
enough, but of
timeout.
course it's not on any
Can I call a
person's
timeout?
shoulders. It's really
Please, we
about
need
the
it.
entire team. And you don't expect a team like XSET to
We need to get on site and clear the site. We didn't clear the site
in
there.
the team play category to a
We
new
tried
squad
planting
like
with someone
DSG,
heaven and
but that
someone
really
literally
has
on
been
the site.
case.
Viper spit up for XSET. They're going to invest this one in mid. DSG is actually looking towards
We
that
do
area
have
for
our
that
ult
pair
as
of two
well.
Players early on their next rifle round. Seekers
Wait,
are
this is
available,
good.
So if they
We
want
know
to disrespect
the.
this one and try and push
Wait,
it,
if we
there's
know
a
the
chance that
Viper's
for
mid, why don't we
DSG. They've already
simply
dealt good
go
damage
mid and
with that
fight her?
initial spam.
Bob taking a bit of a peek towards B main. Viper's pit to deal with in mid. We're going to see how DSG want to work around this. Their attack sides have looked more than competent, excellent on Pearl, and especially on Bind. Only needing 2 here to close it out. It does feel inevitable, but XSET, a good effort so far. Beginning
Guns
this
out,
comeback.
guns out.
Trying to prod towards A main as well. Just play a bit forward, maintain some information.
They're gonna repeat
Jump
on this.
spot
They're gonna
from
repeat
Bunny
on this.
B. Boombot out as well.
1,
Holding
2,
this
3.
angle aggressively. Unstable.
Too close, too close, too close.
Too
Too close!
Up, that satchel is so well timed, and that's the spike down.
Perfect work from Bunny B. Can DSG recover this spike? They're going to need some help to do so. Only the Astra and the Viper here, and only 30
They need help, they need help.
You need to put some urgency in their step, especially with the Astra wall being put up just on the other side. They're going to be locked out of
Wait,
this
we got
one
it, we
for the
got it.
moment.
We leave,
More
leave, leave, leave,
reinforcements.
leave.
The troops have arrived for XSET,
Walk, walk,
but
walk,
the
walk,
spike
walk.
somehow actually got
Wait,
grabbed
wait.
through all of that.
They think we're going B. They think we're going B.
Grabs it straight through the Astra wall. But do they have time to win
Please,
this round still? It's
27,
15 seconds
please.
on the execute into the
Please,
inside.
guys,
And already
please.
Lazy Lion
Please,
has been
there's 10
taken down, so
seconds.
DSG make the tough
Oh,
decision
hold.
to
Save time,
this
save
one.
time. Save time, save time,
Yeah,
save
still
time.
that play from Bunny B just delayed enough time. It took enough time off the clock. That spike
Time out,
recovery
please, time out.
ended up
We're
being
collapsing.
entirely irrelevant to the round, as it just was a massive waste of time. And of course, also just going to give away all that positioning. A bit over aggressive from Unstable, though. A player who's been
We just need
excellent
one.
on those opening
Guys,
kills.
listen.
But in that
I
situation,
know we're close,
perhaps a bit
and it
too
might feel like we
ambitious,
should just go
not really
YOLO every
considering all
single
the
time to
factors
try and get
being
these
that
2
spike
wins.
carrier.
But we have to
Time out
understand
here for
XSET is
Disguise.
still
It's
a
been
very
quite a
good
string of
team.
rounds that XSET has
We
been
just
able to
keep
build here.
doing what we've been
Remember, only
doing.
2 rounds needed for them to close this one out.
Just keep
It's a
doing
young
what
team.
we've been
They have a
doing.
good
It's not hard.
opportunity
We
here
can
to
do
find
it.
a big upset to start their run in Game Changers. It's really not something you want to let slip through your fingers.
No,
We
absolutely
can do it.
not. An XSET. We've talked
I think
about it.
because
They're
we're so
the
close,
storied
we're doing
team
some
with a team
really
with
crazy
history,
YOLO
with a
plays
team
right
with
now.
2 players on that Game Changers proverbial Mount Rushmore in NA. Katsumi
Play
and Bob,
smart.
they
Don't play
really
scared. Confident.
only
Remember,
win.
we
They've
are
won
the better
every
team.
game changers that they've
We
participated
are
in.
we
save
are
for
straight up better than
GC1
the
this
enemy
year
team.
with XSET. They're trying to reclaim their title. They were close in GC1. They fell to Shopify in that lower bracket final, ending in 3rd place. And you know that they're hungry for a better placement than that. That's what they're used to. They're not used to finishes down in that lower bracket. They're not used to going out of tournaments early. And certainly not to an upcoming team, a team that's been around for a month. But Disguise, you would have never guessed that they've been around for a month if I didn't say that just now. They look like a team that's been playing for far longer than that. The synergy is excellent.
They're punching above their weight, but there's always that gap between the teams that can play close, that can pressure a top squad, and the ones who can actually finish the job. That's where the question lies on DSG. Raise Rocket available in this round, some great tools to try and find match point.
We have Raze alt, we have Jet alt.
Leaf out of XSET.
Well, one of them
on
from
the other
Jet
side.
alt.
A bit of space being taken here. Aggression in B lobby. Misu holding close on the other side. And Bob is actually
Nice,
walking
Misu.
all the way through.
That's good. That's good. That's
We
lost one
there
more.
in time
It's
to
all
trade
good.
back for 2 of her own and maintain XSET's advantage.
Katsumi, the veteran.
Speed.
Getting that second kill, denying the trade, can't be understated how crucial that was, how much of an impact kill that was for the round.
Nice, unstable.
Trouble. Unstable has found a gap past the camera, and that Cypher lurking is taken down. So it goes back to a 3 versus 3, and that retake utility already invested for XSET, not finding anything. Operator shots missing on Bunny B. Needs to find a connection here quickly. Rise around the corner, trades 1-for-1 with Hannah. It's a double setup close. It's a swing forward for Unstable, and it's a clean
that was close.
DSG.
My heart.
Match and series point.
Call an ambulance.
XSET.
It felt
And
inevitable
this
at
ambulance
some
is for
point
me,
that
it's
they
not
were
for
gonna
someone
get
else.
into a
This
situation
ambulance
where
will be
just
for
the
me.
Individual prowess, their ability to put the crosshair on the enemies that has just looked beyond impressive this whole time would actually bring a round win to fruition, and it finally does happen there. Hannah, who again, it feels like we haven't mentioned enough, one of the 2 experienced players on this DSG side, coming up when they needed it most, bringing them to match point. XSET, though,
You guys are better. You guys are better. You guys can do this. You guys haven't been here before, but you've been here before.
Debut, and in the final hour here,
They're getting antsy. Look how aggressive they're playing. They're like, oh, we gotta make a play.
Maybe just what they need to start to
You've been
pull
here.
This one back for DSG. All they need is to get it over the line.
Chill.
And the tools they have in this round are good. 2 ultimates available. That showstopper, really what I'm looking towards to make a difference.
DSG are trying to fight for this mid control, but XSET, they're not going to give it up. It looks like Bob's had enough. She is just facing directly down mid with that op, re-peeking on the sky. Definitely, at this point, doing whatever she can to get this win. Quiet on this 3rd
Oh man,
map.
Katarina has a judge
Rare,
alt.
but outperformed by the enemy initiator. Lazy Lion just looking like an absolute talent.
Oh, we have a rocket launcher. Careful. We might send it to him. No, guys, hit the trip, man.
Gonna shut that down 5-on-4.
Oh no, they have a rocket launcher.
Going 1-for-1. The swings are coming out from XSET. They are trying to fight this right here and right now.
Chill.
There's even a tap on the spike. It's unstable.
Misu, this is your moment.
In her hands. Gonna go down to Soto, who's been so good at anchoring this A site so far.
NT.
By the XSET players.
NT, guys. Nice try.
Coming in huge again with a site defense.
We've talked a lot about the unknown names, the new players stepping up for DSG, but XSET has one of their own, and it's Soto, the top fragger for their squad on this defensive side to keep XSET in it. Really good work on this retake. Bunny B, consistent value out of that showstopper, and Soto setup, really the star of the show, getting 1 off the tripwire and 3 more to make the retake happen. So 4 rounds away from overtime, our XSET. And this one, just an anti-eco.
You can do it, Unstable.
Should be an easy one for them.
Knives out. Anime music.
I mean, they, of course, XSET, they are just full buying. They're keeping that operator in the hands of Bob's well, who's going to lock down the main. The flash rise caught without a weapon in hand. Unstable going to claim that first kill, recover the vandal
Chill. Free gun. Free gun is fun.
XSET in trouble on an anti-eco that they have to win to stay in the game. Around that
Free
they feel like
gun
they should win to keep this
smoke
comeback
these
going.
bums.
Katarina only a classic, and there's 2 players set up shoulder to shoulder down in the vents from XSET. waiting
chill,
to see if she'll
chill,
dip
chill,
her
chill,
toes
chill.
in and take the plunge. For now, though, DSG keep this one slow, holding space in mid.
Two guys in there, guys.
Nothing to come of it. Ultimate committed for Soto, and now everything known thanks to that neural.
The whole Justice League is in that vent. Don't go there.
DSG, they're going to try and go quickly into this A site, but that is exactly where the Cypher, who has shown excellence thus far, is set up. Soto ready in the close corner. Bunny B on the other side.
Chill. 30 seconds, bro. So we can't chill that much.
Nade.
Guys,
All of these
there's a
resources
camera!
stalling out,
There's
and
a
Soto knows
camera!
all this
The
camera.
NAC is watching
Looking
you!
onwards to two players up ramp, very aware of what XSET is going to do in this one. But are they just trying to pivot? Slowly
20
working
seconds.
back through.
You-
It would have to be a
we
mad
don't
dash if they
wait,
wanna
then
make this
what are you,
all the way back to
melons?
the B site. The spike is going through spawn. 15 seconds. There's no way that spike will make it in time. There's absolutely no
You
shot.
absolute melons!
XSET just have to count down the moments till they claim their 9.
Things got scary for a second. Misu just
What are you doing, guys?
collecting a couple
What are you doing?
kills at the end. Ultimately not going to matter. A Lazy Lion perhaps going to carry this Vandal over into the
What are you
next
doing?
round. XSET not going to give an inch away at the end.
Looking like Carmine Core
It
out
was
there.
scary at the beginning. That opening found on the DSG side with that quick flash play. Unstable. Catching off Rise completely. But XSET retaliate. Soto again. Just so good on this defensive half, Mimi.
3 rounds.
There's no
remaining
way we tried rotating with
between
20
XSET
seconds.
And overtime.
Come on.
This is where DSG.
Shape up, guys. We're better than this. This is grade school shit.
Slip through your fingers. 6 out of the last 7 rounds picked up by XSET. But DSG only needs 1. No real big ultimates besides the Astral available for this one. So maybe a potential to build a strat around that. It does seem like they're interested in changing the pace, though. All 5 players leaning towards B.
If they collect this orb for Hannah, they could have the Viper's Pit for the post plan as well. They tried to do this earlier and it didn't work particularly well, but on the B site, it's honestly a bit easier. This wall cuts off so much of sight. If Hannah gets this orb, that pit will come down, and here's the execute, here's the wall.
No!
Unstable, fighting way too aggressive, though, honestly, very ambitious. Threw
Get the
her
plant, get the
life
plant, get the
away.
plant.
4 on 5. Dangerous. A real opportunity for DSG with these ults, and it could be all fading.
XSET trying to make the retake work. They go through one side
That's
of the
a
wall.
full
Bunny B
blind.
Hannah could be caught off guard here. Inside
Yes,
the retake, Bunny B is
Misu.
chasing, but
Yes,
it's
Hannah.
over
Stay in the
Zionist.
smoke.
Hannah finds
Smoking.
another.
Don't
But
listen to the government. Smoking is good for you. Stay in the smoke. Stay in the
Spotted
smoke.
Through the smoke by Katsumi. It's Cat and Bob. Joined by the new addition Soto, trying to keep this game alive. That pit very soon to fall. Hannah has to stay committed inside of it for the moment as Bob is working her way slowly around. Back to back with the other Sky. They've wrapped by each other, and Lazy Lion has gone through. Katarina for 1 kill. That timer is ticking. XSET need to get on the spike promptly, and they just
Oh
can't
my
do
God,
it.
overshoot my boobs.
DSG,
Yes,
maybe I'm on
yes.
course, but they've just taken down the
We
third
beat
place
XSET.
squad from
We beat the
GC1
third place
in
team.
dominant fashion. 2 map wins in a row after losing on Pearl. What a moment for this
Oh
squad.
my God, we're doing
seemed
it.
Unlikely because it was unlikely. A team of 3 players who have never really competed at this level before, joined by Katarina, who's certainly proven herself, Hannah as well. But the expectations for those other 3, you don't even
We're
really
doing
know where
it.
to place them. And then
We're
Unstable,
winning.
They were phenomenal on the entries, and it just can't be
Oh my
understated how
God, good job, team. It got a little
Lazy
scary at the
Lion
end, not gonna
was
lie.
on their way to monumentalize
But
themselves
well
as one of the top
done.
initiators potentially in the scene.
Excellent
Again,
work.
going up against Bob, who's always been recognized as one of the absolute best players.
2 of the
in
previous
Game Changers.
Cloud9 White
Stellar
NA
performance
champions
across the
taken
board.
down.
And not just individually
3 more to
speaking,
go.
but really, the team.
It's like an anime. You beat the first 2 bosses.
The synergy that we saw, you just
But
don't
their
expect to
council is
see
made
that
out of
from a
5
team that
players.
is a month old. And a lot of credit to Katarina, who's
Like
not only
Blackbeard's
playing
pirate
well
from One Piece.
individually, but IGLing
Or
this
the
new team and
Akatsuki from
making them
Naruto.
look that way is just so impressive.
It is an
Okay, we beat
incredible
FlyQuest, who was
moment
4th
here for
place. We
DSG,
beat
and
XSET,
I'm
who was
just so
3rd
excited
place.
to watch this run continue.
Now we
They've
just gotta
taken a
beat
big name to
Shopify
begin Game
Rebellion.
Changers, and who knows what the limit is for this team. XSET, of course, will be knocked down to that lower bracket, but that does do things for this series, and that run still yet to continue for DSG, but more yet to come up. We have an interview and the analyst standing by. Sierra?
Thank you so much, you two. Wow, what a series. And hey, sometimes in this life, the more unlikely scenario is the one that ends up working out. DSG, this new team coming into Game Changers, this roster coming together, run they've managed to put together so far, Vans. This has just been incredible. Even on the day, going up against such easy teams like XSET, how long these players have rounded together has just been nothing short of amazing.
It's made it all worth it for Toast to wake up early in the morning where he's at right now to do the watch party. I'm pretty sure all his fans in the watch party are having a blast in the chat right now, and even I can't believe it.
Are you guys having a blast? I'm having a
Just
real
as Juan has
blast.
mentioned, DSG look like they've been playing for 3 game changers so far since 2021 or something. Like they looked like such a good unit, and how they worked that defense was really good. I think it's a little bit unfortunate.
Look at this clutch by Hannah.
XSET played the attack as well. Very slow, very scared, not really figuring out like a good game plan, and not also really leveraging too much of that double controller that I mentioned that they could use a lot of these lurks. So when you're waiting on these moments where you want to do late hits, there's just re-pivots within the site in itself from DSG that's been so good. The crosshair has been perfect. The retakes, they've got like, what, 7 retakes on the defense, so even the post plants. And then when it's like, okay, well, they're just brute forcing us down, let's just hold it on a default again. DSG runs in and they get the kill on defense.
Oh
So,
my god.
to have
XSET
that
lost
start, I
9
think it was a
post plants?
9-3.5.
Our
It was a
retake was
great way to
kind of
kick
going
things off.
off.
And then you get to this point where maybe we get some sort of a comeback because
This is genius. We pick our worst map first, so that the maps left are our good
When you
maps.
finally hit your money right and your ults, when you're leading by that much, you see the final result.
It's really tough when you're down by that amount and you also lost the previous map to really kind of mentally reset. But they did start to get themselves back into the game. DSG had just done all of the legwork at that point, though, and it was
Where's
just a matter
the
of putting it
competitive
across the
Valorant
finish line,
subreddit
and that's
post-game
exactly what
thread?
they do. You know, I was not expecting this at the start of the day, Vance. I really did not anticipate.
Where's the
DSG
VLR
coming out with an
overreaction?
upset.
I
We
need
already have
them.
another upset in the bracket as well, which we'll probably talk about in just a second. But that one's a little bit minor in comparison to this. This is definitely one of the larger upsets, probably the largest upset that one would anticipate coming into bracket play.
I agree, because that's
Big fan of
whenever
that
you're looking
guy,
at a
Chris
roster of
Young.
XSET, it's
DSG
like, okay, well, it's Bob, it's
Masterclass.
Katsumi,
Exactly.
Oh, we
C9
winning
players,
now.
It should be looking good.
I agree.
Buddy B's been,
We
Buddy
winning
B,
now.
sorry, has been the one that's been staying around from the
We
XSET
are, in
roster, but I
fact,
know
winning now.
on Ray's satchels are really good. Then you had Soto, had some amazing rounds as well on defense with the trap plays that actually had more value this time around on Split versus what we saw on Pearl as the first map. But at the end of the day, it also comes down to the support cast that you have around Katarina as well. It's Lazy Lion as that Sky. They were at like 14 assists overall to allow players like Hana to even push out the way that she did, get clutches on the 2 versus 1 that you saw towards the A site. Like, they definitely came out like guns blazing, and I think it's because they're probably playing at the guards facility. Check them PCs. They're looking really good so far.
It's the guards just have super amazing, awesome PCs. But no, actually, like, want to give the proper kudos to Disguise too for that, and especially too with that 2-1 victory
Thank
over
you to
XSET,
the guards.
They'll be able to continue moving
Our
on. in
friends
this upper
over there has
bracket and
lent
knock
us their
XSET down
facilities to
into that
use.
lower
4
bracket
off our
going
5
on
players are there
forward.
right
So
now.
For Disguise, for this newer team coming into it,
They're not using those
honestly, that
facilities
is
anymore because
huge.
they're
They
now
they
in
came into this
franchising.
with so much to prove.
Oh my
And,
god,
I mean,
FaZe
at this
beat
point, we're in the main
EG?
event here, Bach. Next up, going up against FaZe. I mean,
Complexity
they're gonna be
beat
tested
Shopify
yet again,
Rebellion?
but I feel like as more and more
Who?
this goes on, with how these players are playing, I feel like these look a little less like upsets.
There's 3
If they
upsets.
can continue playing like that in the next game, it's definitely
3
not gonna
lower
be,
seed teams beat
too
3
much of a
upper seed
crazy
teams.
thing to say that they could win that one. I think that they just played exceptionally well. I would argue that XSET was a pretty difficult opponent to match up against in your first round. To find a win there means promising things moving forward. And then if you looked at that bracket, you would have seen that Complexity actually found a win over Shopify Rebellion too, which was the other upset I was referring to, which maybe not as significant of an upset as this one, but the fact is we have 2 games coming in on the round of the quarterfinals. Typically, that's where we see the fewest upsets. Typically, I feel like the quarterfinals are always like, all right, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, get to the next round. And that's not the case.
What's
this
the
time
next
around,
game?
guys.
20
Brushing
minutes.
over
They're playing
everything, too.
back to back
There's,
today.
For me, 3 upsets in that bracket. I mean, yes, Shopify Rebellion or the second favorite, the one that's been sticking around for the core as a main core floor players for the longest time.
Everyone plays back to
Version
back.
1 being a super team, yes, of course, but EG's an
It's because, okay, look, I feel like there should be more support for these game changer stream. I know they want to like get through these games fast, But like when you look at challengers and other events, like they play games separately, so each team gets to shine. But for game changers, they kind of do like, all right, 4 series at the same time, and right after that, 4 series at the same time. Like I think we could, stretch it out just a little bit, especially for this is the main event. Like I want all the players. Like everyone's at the same disadvantage because everyone has to play 2 series back to back, but this is a lot of games.
For our interview, enjoy our Prime Gaming post series highlights. We'll be back in just a few.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
When do they play phase? In like 20.
Spike down B.
Alright, not to, take the thunder away from my Game Changers team, but let's focus on who made this organization. Me, Disguised Toast. Hi, nice to meet you all. Bankai, thank you for the 5 gift sub. Just a reminder that all of this was made possible because of me. And if you think I deserve even more recognition, please go to the esportawards.com/vote and vote for Jeremy Disguised Toast Wang as Esport Personality of the Year. Thank you. I would appreciate it. You don't even have to vote in the other categories. Actually, throw a vote to Tarek. But everything else is like, yeah, we don't really, we don't vote. Just go ahead and throw one vote to Mr. Jeremy Disguised Toast Wang. And remember, you can vote every day. So if you want to vote every day, that'd be cool too. If you want to support us, we can do so on the Patreon. We release weekly content. For the low price of $5 a month, you can help pay for the salary of my players because I am paying them less than minimum wage right now. You want to get to know the GC players, the NACL League of Legends players, or if you want to get to know me, patreon.com/disguisedtoast is where to go. Now we gotta play against FaZe. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm surprised FaZe even have a Valorant Game Changers team, because I thought you had to be like a trick shotter to be part of FaZe. Do these 5 players on their FaZe team even know how to trick shot? They're not part of the FaZe OGs. Have they even tried scamming their viewers with crypto coins? Are you really FaZe? These players might be too innocent. Just voted for you and Tarek. Thank you very much.
In an absolutely fire series to be starting off our day, DSG get the upset over XSET to be moving on into our upper semi-finals. And on the line for our Verizon post-match interview, we yet again have Hannah here to talk a little bit.
Hi,
First
Hannah.
off, Congrats, good stuff. You're in the upper semis. How are you
He
feeling
looks
after
so
taking
happy,
down XSET?
and that makes me happy.
Such a close match, and I'm just glad we could close it out.
It was such a fire match too, and I know originally that we asked to talk to Katarina. She apparently's lost her voice, still not feeling well. How is she IGLing? How is the team in this condition?
The team is just honestly, since Kat can't talk as much, we're definitely like all adding more effort into the comms. But Kat is also doing her best. Like she's still like full on calming. So shout out to Kat.
Shout out to Kat. I cannot imagine how hard that must be right now,
Yeah.
especially too so much pressure going on into the upper semifinals. But now we get to see the new background. Everyone's out of the guard facility. So how has that been, being able to be with the team for this main event?
It's amazing. Like the energy in the room is absolutely insane. I got my coach Chris over here yelling like in between games and stuff. Yeah, and the guard has just been amazing, providing us with like so much equipment
W
and
shout out to
everything.
the
So
guard.
yeah.
And we got to see with the match that DSG, I don't know, it felt like we all knew that everyone on the team's really talented. Almost seemed like a different level today. Do you feel like actually all being together in person has really just kind of helped solidify things as a team? Because still coming into this, DSG, you're such a fresh team coming into this.
Yeah. Yeah. Just having my teammates next to me and being able to like fist bump or like look at each other and be like, yo, good round. Like it's definitely like we pump each other up, and it's just a different environment when the team's together.
I mean, keep doing what y'all are doing so far, because it has been absolutely such a pleasure to
Thank you
watch.
so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you so much for talking to me as well. I'll let you go with the team because I know everyone's all together. I know we all want to hang out. Before I let you go, if you have any final words for the chat.
Yeah, of course. Thank you to all the DSG supporters and to our boss Toast and who's watch parting our games right now.
She
We'll win
keeps her
out for you
job.
guys, and yeah, thank you for everything.
She keeps her job.
Thank you, Hannah. Have a good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
So
Thank
polite.
you. As for us,
So
we got a
happy.
fire series to start things off. Now we're going to have a fire series to be ending off our day as we look to another matchup to keep on
I just switched to the
going
YouTube
between
stream.
V1 and Complexity. We're going to be taking a short
V1 and complexity? Huh? Nobody wants to watch that. We know the outcome. What about us? Where do we play? No one wants to watch Atom Bomb versus Coughing Baby. DSG versus Valorant. Oh, it's on this channel. Alright, I guess now's a good time for me to get dressed because I'm still naked. Is this the right? Am I at the right place? Is it here? I saw Riot announce the Project L, so that's pretty exciting. We got in late for Valorant and League of Legends. I want to get in while it's hot for Project L.
Hey everyone.
Hey, what's up?
Hey everyone. It's our favorite. Hey everyone.
Hey, can you explain what you want to talk about?
Hey everyone. It's our favorite.
Our favorite what? Our favorite what?
Check in and let y'all know what's happening with Project L. From the start of
What is wrong with the YouTube? I can't even play this video.
this project, we felt that if we were going to make a fighting game, we needed.
Bro, it's at 360p. How am I not able to play this?
Hey everyone. It's our favorite type of.
Yeah, I don't even know about Project L anyway. This is in Chinese. Project L is a 2v2 fighting game. Wait, like 2 human beings? Has there been a fighting game that specializes in 2v2s? I mean, 2v2 is actually good because there's more incentives and reasons to create teams. If it's just 1v1, you don't really need a quote unquote team. It's not a team. there's no I in team, and there's no team in I, right? So if it's 2v2, at least there's a reason to have teams behind it.
Hey, Draggle's here.
I guess no YouTube videos working today. Yeah, I love the judge.
Go get him.
Pull up at the spot and you know I'm
So that Cypher I was thinking, oh yeah, I didn't show this on stream, but me and Valorant joined forces. Yes, the Valorant joined forces, and we made a cute little disguised toast Valorant statue. It was very fun. I worked with this artist called Moya from Toronto. And yeah, we just collabed. We tossed around the idea of what a toast-esque statue would look like. And this is what we landed on. I got the Cypher cosplay. I got the judge, my trusty judge, by my side. I'm sitting on a toaster. Yeah. And they took a picture of me that makes me look handsome. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I'm sitting on a cyber cage, and in my hand is a tripwire. And we'll be selling these for $5 million. Only 10 of these have been made around the world. Only 10. Where's the judge? It's right there. But if you ask Riot nicely, maybe they'll make more of them to sell. I would sell these for $49.99. So, okay, I lied. It's not for sale. You called my bluff. $89.99. Auction it. Actually, you're right. Auction it, and all proceeds goes to DSG.
We're at war. Detonator charged.
Whoa, 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 whoa. When's the game? Probably in like 10 minutes. Our game just finished, so they need time to reset. Do they qualify before LAN if they win? No. Because we didn't really play in Game Changers 1, we don't have enough points. But if we win Game Changers 3, I believe we get to go to LAN. But it's just impossible to beat V1. So we won't be going to LANs this year. Maybe next year if the team sticks together, but I think with the performance we had, there's a good chance a lot of our players get poached by next year, and I'm okay with that because each of them deserves high salary. I can't pay their salary. I'm sorry. I can only wish them happiness in the future. We need Shopify Rebellion to get knocked out right now. If they get knocked out right now, maybe they don't get a lot of points. We need EG to beat XSET and Overkill Black to beat Shopify Rebellion. If that happens, they go into next split with less points. And then maybe we have a chance. So is Ascent playing? No, they already lost. They got eliminated like last week. I can't believe our team made it further than Sentinels. gonna go brush my teeth while we're waiting. Huh. Face picked Yoru? Are they trolling? Wait. Wait, that Yoru's on our side. Huh? Who's cooking? Why did we let him cook?
Placing swarm grenade.
Sorry, I'm putting on moisturizer. If it looks like my face is wet. No! Katarina's dead! Okay, nice, they're dead.
Back off.
3-2, numbers advantage. This is where we're at our weakest. Okay, this is good. Now it's even. This is where we're at our strongest.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. You guys never should have gave us the numbers advantage. You guys fucked up. Yeah, should have just kept us at 3 players. Oh, Hannah's got lineups.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh no, they're stacking A. No!
See ya.
Oh wait.
One enemy remaining.
We're losing a couple of players right now. That was an expensive round for us. Bulldog, Vandal. Yeah, we kept the Bulldog and the Vandal, but that was not cheap. Anyone seen the finale of
Right here.
Secret Invasion, the Disney show? I haven't been watching. I heard it's not good. Well, I watched the first episode and I said, okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't need to watch this. The Disney Marvel shows have all been quite disappointing. No spoilers? Alright, no spoilers, chat. But I watched one episode and I said, I'm out. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Painfully mediocre? Oh my god, sure. Just shoot them with the sheriff, I guess. Painfully mediocre seems to be the majority of Disney Plus shows. Oh! What? How did they know? They're watching the stream! That is such a angle to check. Check them PCs. Oh my god, Unstable still killing at 5 health. Nah.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Nah. And when you're checking Jet's PC, check Unstable's PC.
Imagine if I.
Oh my goodness.
Fake teleport.
Yeah, you know what? Forget checking their PC. Check our PCs.
Cutting through.
We boot camp at the guard, and we're playing like the guard right now.
This.
Oh wow, free side? I mean, I guess for free. Misu, hold it down. Nice. Oh yeah, the Avengers is mid. The Avengers are mid.
Portal closed.
The intro to Secret Invasion is really good. Wasn't that AI generated?
Last player
Like
standing.
they're going for like a hey, you never know what's real and what's fake. So we use the AI to make our intro. Genius. Did you say the Avengers are mid? Oh, sorry, I meant mid in the game. I didn't mean mid as in quality wise. Dua Lipa is mid. My apologies for the confusion.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Jam, I'm not gonna have this discussion with you again.
Initiated. Placing alarm bot.
You're never gonna collab with Dua Lipa. Yeah, you're right. I liked levitating with the baby, but he got canceled. So I don't like it anymore. We lost a player?
Spike planted.
Oh no! They got ops! They got ops! What happened, guys? Why did we all run towards? We didn't even hold the side. We all just ran at them. Hold, ya fucks! Hold! We got the side. We got the bomb down, and then we're like, "Hey, let's run at them." At mid. Just hold, goddamn you all. Why is your face glowing? I just applied moisturizer. I'm trying to get moist these days. Don't let us come into them. Let them come into us. If we start losing, I'm gonna buy FaZe for $5 and make them throw. Looks like we got tech pause. Great time to check FaZe stock price. Oh, 36 cents? Wait, we're on the oh, wait, never mind. How do you drive even lower? I thought it was at its all-time low already.
Turret out.
Oh, was that $1 at the start of the year? Now it's a third of $1? There's a rumor they would be bought by who? Anyone can buy FaZe. Maybe I should look into buying FaZe. But what's the point? How did FaZe do against EG? 13-8 and 13-8. That's pretty scary. EG was the team that beat us. So if FaZe beat EG, that means they beat us? Uh-oh. Oh, it's on a tech pause, huh?
飞利浦电弧刀，买就送万元好礼，比出国买更划算。
stand out, but I think today you look at players like Jazzykins, who is familiar with the V1 style, and Jazzykins, the desk talked about it, that matchup between her and Fluorescent is going to be a massive one. The last time these two teams played, Fluorescent had 5 first kills against Jazzykins, and Jazzykins had 0 to compete, so that is a massive duel to look out for.
It was exactly like what Buck said, right? You're looking at Fluorescent. It's a duelist killer. That's pretty much what we're looking at here.
And Complexity are... They've set this trap play up a couple of times. It looks like you want to beat in the smoke.
Yeah, already with Floor taking a nice first-hand shot. You talk about the duelist killer working out very nicely, already pushing themselves back.
Oh, Jazzykins?
Pistol's looking, I mean, tremendous with Jazzy. Again, getting
1 health is all she needs.
Boost this back up.
1 HP cannot get hit by that dog. Jazzy has at least put this to a 3 versus 3, and where Complexity have... It's already finding another tag.
Yeah, but with 1 health, possibilities are super, super slim. Complexity got 2 more players that can really honestly try to bait into this, get some sort of pick through. With Jazzy low, I mean, the possibilities are slim, but maybe a bait out to try to satisfy their needs here. Version 1 super slow to touch. Yeah, you're not seeing any information here. Unfortunate, impossible slow push in. You got the orb already coming out, so there is going to be some vulnerability there.
Oh my god, they all died at the
ends
same
off
time.
here.
Oh my god, she missed a shot on the off. Oh no! Oh, we didn't get 1! We lost 2! Ah, this is not good for DSG's legacy. Hannah's inserted, so that's good.
Spike down B.
Standing ahead. Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
What doing? Come on, shape it up. They used tech pause to install cheats like we did. Now it's an even matchup. Clean it up.
Get out of my way!
Whatever you do, do not slow peek. Nice! Now we have information. Oh, where you opping? Where you opping? Nice trade. Good. Good for DSG's legacy. Good for DSG's legacy. Wait, where did we get that off? Oh, we picked it up. Okay. Good, Hannah. Nice flash. Good snipe, Hannah, on mid. What are you gonna do, Killjoy? You gonna save? Is it James time? Nah, you're just giving away that gun, aren't you? Isn't Katarina from V1? No, Katarina is from League of Legends. She's a mid lane champion. Good. Yeah, call that timeout. FaZe Calypso. He's Tarek's friend? Oh, for the next 2 match. I'm not gonna be very friendly. Op again? Put down the op, Emmy. Put it down! Oh. Nice. Wait, we have an op? Oh god, an even fight? That's perfect for us. Right where we want. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
Spike planted. Turret destroyed.
Nice, double kill. Watch out!
Last player standing.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we just not running a Y? Why did we throw 3 bodies on a killjoy out and still not kill it? What are we doing? Why do we invent new ways to lose? Actually, no, pushing was probably correct. I'm just getting upset. Because they did try to... Well, I mean, it's tough. They didn't expect the 3rd player there. Toast, that's an exploit? The ult was in a box? Wait. Hang on. Are you telling me I can say they're disqualified?
Last player.
Huh?
Destroyed.
Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that legal? They can shoot it, so it's legal. Is that what defines it? You increase the amount of bullets you need by a lot. Look, I'm just on copium. All right, I just need a reason on what we're doing.
Deploying drone.
Also, I like how chat's answering as if they're the tournament organized rule makers. No one can answer this except the tournament.
Spike down A.
I go.
No! Please. Time out. Mods. Who made the tournament? It's an exploit, but it's legal. Where's Mr. Valorant?
Alarm bot out.
Right here.
Turret out.
Right here. Take flight. Right here. Enemy.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
I want a competitive ruling, but we should replace this entire game if we lose that. If we lose this match, but if not, we let the exploit go, and it's no big deal. Misu, stop stomping. Stop stomping, Misu. There's bad guys there with bad intentions. Oh! We're so unaware! What is happening right now? Team? It's all because of that exploit. That is definitely illegal. Never mind, Katarina's got us.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Jump. Fake teleport.
Never mind. All good. All good. She crazy. We don't have to replay the round. I guess that's fine.
Here.
Placing sentry.
Here.
What's this?
Ah. Who's letting bro cook right now? Oh man, we should not have that bro cook.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Okay, you know what?
You should have seen your faces.
I owe you an apology.
Last
I was
round in the
unfamiliar with
half.
your game.
Get out of my way.
I'll handle this. Cutting through.
Guys, the site's cleared.
Watch them run. Teleport stopped.
Hold it down, hold it down. You know these are flanking Freddy's.
Nowhere to run.
Misu, turn around, help Hannah!
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
Oh man! Oh man!
Team
How
A.
did we not hold that flank there? I mean, we were on eco, so it was tough. It was on eco. All good. All
Switching
good.
sides.
Turret out.
Wait, all these FaZe players have 10 ping. They're living in the servers. That's not fair. Why? There's more players in LA than Texas. Why are these games being hosted on Texas servers?
Bomb grenade out.
God, everyone's out against us today.
Flashbang. Watching here.
Shut down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Chill, you both have one. You both have one.
One enemy remaining.
That was fun.
NT. We got this. We got this. All good. All good. I'm telling you, man, that 3v1 Killjoy ult broke us. Ever since then, we're 5-1. Guys, shape up. Shape the fuck up right now. It's over.
Portal closed.
It's quiet. Real quiet. NT, we got one. Alright, Hannah, what do you got for us? Ooh, almost. Oh, they're both full blinded. Okay, that's guns. Wait, hang on. Not yet. They're gonna hold the guns.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
And bullets. Antique.
Gun here.
That's right, we got 2 there. We made it semi-expensive. It's actually over, man. Come on, team, you can do it. We're better. We are actually better. I've done scientific studies on this. Oh, these guys are orb farmers. Not good. Oh, she has an op? Do it, blind, big blind. Watch the cat meow. No, we need to be watching the cat meow.
Enemy. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Guys, not to alarm you, but the bomb's going off.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, what are we doing? I don't get it. These are not the way we should be playing. We used to be so good. Ah, that's unlucky. Our Sova walked over the lip and dropped down, so his shots are off. I think maybe a hold there. I don't know. We might need a timeout. We're frazzled. Oh.
Take flight.
Hold up, let bro cook. There are guns available if they're not guarding the guns.
Spike planted. You should run.
We pretty much just have to run on the side at this point. Yeah, no time. Just run on site. Try your best. Shoot the mollies.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I will take it. You give me that and I will take it. They made up for last round. You made up for last round. You won't be getting fired today. The Sova, we pre-shock darted the first molly. That's genius. Absolutely genius. That's why the first molly wasn't active. Yeah, Sova clutched that round with double deeks. Double deke into the clutch. Huh? Huh? How? Wait, nah, this Jet has hacks on. No one was even close enough to detect that.
You are powerless.
Huh?
I am the hunter.
Oh, hang on, let me
Spike
hang
down
on.
A. One
Oh
enemy
my
remaining.
god, she held it down.
History has already forgotten you. I will take back what is mine.
They may have X-ray vision, but we're better. Oh wait, look, watch out. The Jet has knives. And they've cooked before. Don't cook now. She has a degree.
Get out of my way!
And cook it. Careful. Careful. Oh, Collateral, which is a great movie with Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx. Look to your left, look to your left.
Last player standing.
Am I thinking about the right movie? There's a movie with Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx called Collateral, right? Yes? Okay. And then there's a movie called Collateral Damage with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Am I getting my references correct?
Cutting fake teleport. Cut fake teleport.
Yes? Okay. I still got it. My references are out of control. Call your timeout. Calypso. I don't care if you are friends with Tarek. Oh no, I feel bad because FaZe just dropped their entire main lineup after they didn't win challengers. And now FaZe is gonna drop this lineup. Esports org tries not to overreact challenge. Impossible. Then you do the same thing. No, I don't have a spot next year. FaZe still has their spot. I don't have a spot to have a team for. They still have a spot. Look, if they don't want the spot, they can give it to me. Because I want to still be in challengers. I want to still compete. Not me. I'm not on the team. Hold it down, Misu. Hold it down, Queen. Oh my god.
Time to jump.
You're so blinded by the lights like this is a weekend music video. Good. Don't overcook. Just hold. You have numbers. Play passive. Play passive. Play passive. Yes, lazy lion. No, lazy lion. Yes, unstable.
30 seconds left.
Come on, phase die.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Yeah, blast him. Blast him. Keep blasting.
I have the spike.
Yeah, we had a third person there. Please, just win. Is that so hard? Is that so much to ask for? Also, Katarina FPS is capping on the money. Someone request a buy. What is this? The amateur hour? Just win, please. I don't have a lot going on in my life.
Turret out.
Right here.
Yes. Watch out for the scan. Oh my god, what was that? What is happening? How is this allowed? Guys, we're dying to turrets. They're on an eco.
That's done. Initiated. Placing swarm grenade.
Wait, this is gonna be a triple contain. This is a triple contain. No!
Lockdown destroyed. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, it don't matter. Misu and Hannah. Is that Shaq and Kobe? Someone get me my glasses. I think I see Shaq and Kobe out there. God damn.
My burden never ends.
Turret out.
Watch out for Emmy.
Blocking sight.
They're pretty dang good. Not gonna lie. They could have market. They're not a market, but they could have market. If you can hear me, they're not a market though.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Let Jim take care of this.
Here. Cutting through. I'm back. Yeah.
What? What? First of all, how did the jet not realize? And second of all, how did we not kill the jet? And third of all, how did the jet not kill us? Oh, NG. Nice Misu, hold it down. They think she has an op, but she has a vent!
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, we thought he didn't get it.
enemy remaining.
Oh my god, almost. Almost. Anti. She still gets one though. She's always good for one.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing You should run.
Guys, should we run? I'm worried. Oh, they're gonna have some lineups to hit the corner though. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Soba holding it down. Yo 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 yo, chill, chill, chill for me, family.
Shadows traveling.
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Please, one more. There are 3 sheriffs and 2 stingers. Please, please. I don't ask for much. Okay, yeah, that's nice.
One enemy remaining.
Long story short, chat. It's oh. Everyone calm down. Calm down, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. We need to play together. Actually, play together. Like seriously. You guys are freaking me out. Oh, wait. They pulled out the util. DJ, turn it off, please, God.
I'm a soldier going off to war. Your liberation's way.
全球票房冠军，不可能的任务致命清算。
With an Invisalign smile, everything clicks. This is Paul. So your smile gets everyone smiling. Invisalign.
2 kills already on the attacking side.
Wow, Complexity got 7 on V1.
Should have seen Lacey on the op on the defense. It seems like they're going crazy with it, honestly.
I was implying that. I was implying that, but I didn't want to say it.
It's just Lacey's day today, honestly. And, you know, you can see why. Even playing as the Omen, it's like that confidence to peak. While Jazzy's holding the spike, it's like a complete reversal of roles.
Yeah, literally. And they've walked all the way up towards A off of Raze's lurk. Noya, I mean, every time I watch her play, it's when she has a sheriff, she's so scary.
Oh, no. They've missed the spike. Now Noya again fighting on site. luckily enough, you're looking at this team Complexity. They're still good again at converting whatever happens to them.
And there's no one here to support Claudia. I actually don't like this positioning. Claudia can get caught off guard. Yes, she's got the turret, but how quick does she react? And where are these Complexity players? You give up a singular rifle. Fluorescent's got an ultimate. This round becomes a little bit different.
Right down. They're pushing. At this point, Mel doesn't even have... Oh, they do have a flash. They're going to peek through this. And Alexis, again, a nice trade and a weapon to use. So at this point, you're still in the game for version 1.
Seekers as well.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Doors open. Alexis goes down, and you're up to Fluorescent. And Fluorescent has been done with peeking aggressively. At this point, they just want to relax and leave the scene as fast as possible. Maybe even get one at this point. Maybe with none.
Complexity coming back?
Now the ultimates come into the forefront. Version 1. We'll see what they have. 4 ultimates. Lockdown and Viper's Pit probably being the 2 biggest ones. Lockdown here for Complexity, and 1 off of this Viper's Pit. This is a major round between these 2 teams. Ults will get used from Complexity, surely. Same from version 1 as a response where we see the early Viper's Pit. And look at the change up in this wall. Wow, this is a new one of an aggressive wall towards C. And how will Complexity adjust around this? There is an op actually from Mel that is going to take the aggressive C angle after Fluorescent gets space, but there's nothing here from version, or apologies, from Complexity. And they've gotten C control and they've gotten A control. And the B site is extremely difficult to retake, but because you have this lockdown, I like this play from version 1, almost trying to pull Complexity and push them into a B hit.
They're not budging. They're not biting on anything. Doors open because now they know they have another entry point to coming through A, but it seems like they're actually just trying to leave Sierra to really move away.
And the control that version 1 have over towards stairs for the lockdown retake as well.
You should run.
It's going to be difficult here for version 1 to get, oh my gosh, Complexity to get back into this site here. But they have popped the lockdown early here.
Yeah.
And waiting for Noya's response, but not getting it.
Oh. Timing that very well, but also kind of still giving time away.
They seem a little bit disconjointed, I'm not going to lie. There could be a lurk here. Jazzy Kids just spotting Sarah through it.
I don't know how Jazzy got that. Still, though, lockdown is left alive. Jazzy going towards B, and this is big. They finally managed to really take themselves away from the situation.
Left.
Complexity so close.
But they're not giving Raze a spike here. It's instead going to be planted here from Kara.
Wow, that Omen got away with walking on a Viper, Molly.
Now, still on
Oh, everyone's fully blinded.
This might be the first round in ages that they've been able to pick up. And it seems like it might just be that case. The up, everything coming out into play, and Lacey.
Oh, imagine the wall bang!
But it's not enough.
And a huge, huge round between these 2 teams. 3 ultimates getting popped between 4, actually, if you want to include Fluorescent's ultimate. And a Viper's Pit could have been used there, but Raze didn't get the spike plan. And look at the timing here in this post-win. This flash swing and the Seeker's combination catching 1 player blind on the box, a player stunned down below, that being Kara. And look how quick Fluorescent is to pop that ultimate. She can just run around. It's impossible to hit.
Yeah.
And Complexity using a lockdown, not investing the Viper's Pit, will at least have some ultimate to work with. And over towards C, they're going to put the pressure. Lacey already on site getting the info.
Oh, they're still holding this. I think version 1 have learned from previous times. They have to hold the site, yeah, but the punish is there.
No one here on site for version 1 to make that trade. A full retake, but no ultimates to work with. And this has to be a Complexity win. If you don't win this one, you will have no ultimates to back you up and to make a play happen, and version 1 will have map point.
If anything, Complexity, again, pushing for such a close game. And
Claudia,
Fluorescent, yeah.
Not alone, at least this time.
I've got your trail.
Oh, no, this is dangerous. Oh, Paranoia still reaching that far.
Oh, no, she's going to get this guy.
Surprisingly enough, but low, though. So Alexis, again,
Game time?
better off to just leave this situation. That was a close call.
Hold on to the operator. Hold on to the dude. Is not looking good economically. And Complexity finding a critical 9th round.
Yeah.
And they keep 5
Come on,
players
Complexity.
alive.
We want Complexity to win.
Isolated Sarah.
That would be
we
good
can
for us.
see site. In version 1, no team thus far in Game Changer Series 2 has gotten double digits on them. Complexity are 1 round away from breaking that streak. 6 maps played. And the most rounds on them, I think, was only 7, I believe.
Yeah. If anyone's going to do it, it has to be Complexity.
And they called a timeout. I feel like this is a very, very rare occurrence from version 1.
Man, listen, from Complexity's performances before, they have been pretty much proving everybody wrong. So what's another game to prove everybody wrong again?
They've taken down Shopify Rebellion, the #2 Game Changers team. 4 more rounds, 4 clean rounds from Complexity. They could take the first map off of version 1. What's the play for version 1 here? No ultimates to work with. Neither team having any ultimates. Complexity have been good at punishing those sites. The mid-rounding as well has been exceptional from Complexity. Just a couple of unlucky circumstances. Punished by the flash from Alexis on B.
Yeah.
Even after committing that lockdown. And they still have the operator here for version 1. I would like to see just putting Mel in a solo anchor. Like, I love the A feints that version 1 have been throwing. Like, they just toss a Paranoia, which has been really good for aggression there.
Yeah.
So maybe they set up the op anchor there. See if you can put Mel in a spot where she can play alone, and you can play those 2-player stacks on A and C.
It really does worry me. I think the biggest thing I really like coming out from Complexity is you saw Lacey actually take that up. They're willing to really switch things around.
Aggressive fight here towards A. Already a quick
One
push.
Complexity to win
maybe
here.
to follow up.
Oh, Floor's leaving. Floor has seen the push that's coming through from Complexity and realized the situation at hand.
And getting control of Baby Door makes this a very difficult rework in towards B. They have the Claudia lurk, so, I mean, we've seen Complexity go back in towards B multiple times.
Yeah.
Turret down.
Oh, this is scary, though.
Yeah, Mel could be good for 1 here at least. And so the rest of Complexity will come back to try and help. You know, the opposite here, they don't.
That's huge. First pick. Now, what entry are they going to have other than, again, trusting maybe the flashes to come through from initiators, or even now trying to fight this push?
Keep in mind, version 1 have been extremely potent in 5v4s. Once they get that first kill, they're very good at closing out these rounds. And Claudia looking to maybe get a trade on the B site. Maybe they make a rework back in towards Baby Door. That seems to be the play right now. They just flash through the left side.
They're actually leaving Complexity speechless at this point.
Aggressive up top of heaven.
Yeah.
Take this.
And any smokes here from Lacey? No smokes charged up. They just used 1. That's a great trade, though. That keeps him in this round, at least for the time being. But I don't think they can get the spike down competently. No flashes here to get Fluorescent back into this fight, so she waits.
Oh, they're just sticking it, though. This is a 2K that Lacey has potential for. Oh, they're not feeding
Oh.
at this point. It's a separate peak, and again,
She
version
got
1
nervous
is
there.
taken down 1 by 1. It's impossible to win this round out if you're Claudia. But again, the post plan, I mean, potential there. Still, though, a second, and it's enough.
No.
It's good for
Nah. Looking like DSG out there with the 4v1 throw.
Remember what worked in the past.
Their map pick, and they absolutely needed to win it. And Claudia playing this peak perfectly, not revealing too much of her body.
God damn, well played. The lineup, and then one person is on a lower elevation, so it's a headshot.
Wow.
That was every...
Bind, Chamba, Brim, Pearl Harbor. They're going with the Breach and the KJ, huh?
After losing that one, it should have been a round 1. A match point for version 1.
Spike dropped.
Oh, looks like some kind of tech pause. Huh?
Complexity have done it here.
Oh, complexity
Operator for Lacey.
on the
Just got
comeback.
2 kills so far in this half. Is looking to punish the C push.
If anything, it's been punishment enough just seeing these clutches come by time and time again from Complexity.
And a default. Hope.
Huh?
They will drop an alarm bot, and I don't think it's known that an alarm bot has been dropped.
Yeah.
And they're going to work their way up towards C. They can pop this lockdown. But there's so much util here to delay. There's even an airstrike already on site to prevent the spike from going out, but that gets popped very early, surprisingly.
Not even pushing down to the extremities. At this point, version 1, they look fearful to even try to aggress the way that they have before.
Post-plant lockdown, and this is going to buy time or at least force a peek here from V1, and they're going to fight it quick.
Oh my god. Oh, they did not expect that at all.
Take everything away.
They thought they got the killjoy all down and it was
You
safe.
can either wait the lockdown out, or you can make a fast push like that. And how many coordinated hits have we seen between Fluorescent and Mel? A paranoia, and then an instant.
It's like when you
push
all
from
as a
Fluorescent,
Viper and you
who
think you're
finds
safe, but
another
then the enemy
triple
team just
match
instantly
point
push.
to get.
Oh, we're remaking?
The lockdown was going to trigger some response from V1, but I just don't think that Complexity were expecting that kind of fast play. And in the last round of regulation, Complexity will call their final timeout. And version 1 bailed out again by the star player in Game Changers. Fluorescent once more, finding a massive triple and sending shockwaves through Complexity as they have to.
Wait, they changed comp? Huh? You can't change comp after seeing our comp. Is that allowed? I mean, we probably allowed it. Comp starts submitted before the game start. Ew. Okay. That's probably just a misclick. They should let us win pistol because of that, though. There should be some kind of punishment. 4-man flankaroni?
They found my trap.
Okay, they're just funneling out like gophers.
Player standing.
Wait, what was that flank play? It was like lemmings. They just hopped out one by one to their death. Oh wait, didn't FaZe like do VOD review on us? We only go B. No one gave them the memo. Yeah, there's no one long.
Scout destroyed.
No one told him about our B strat? It starts with us going B, and it ends with us going B.
Okay.
Spike planted.
And in the mid round, we go B.
I win again.
And in the post plan, we go B. We know you're there. Just come out with your hands up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, we keep all the guns. That's big. Now you might be thinking, surely we go A at some point, right? Well, you're stupid, because we're going B. Look, why do they have people on A? We told you we don't like it. We're not trying to. It's not a big brain play by Disguised. We put that smoke to block the sky flash, so they don't think anyone is long B. When in reality, we're all long B on this blessed day. Wait, they thought it was free. You harbor wall, the sky flash, the Spurs like, yeah, boss, no one's here. I took a look around. No one's here. You're good. Go get that orb. You guys are fine. The bird can't communicate that there's a giant harbor wall there. The bird can only say, no one here. No one here. FaZe is saving? Yeah. I mean, the stock price is 36 cents. They better be saving. And we go A when they're all on B. That's textbook. This is an FNS masterclass. IGLing. They've been conditioned like dogs, like Pavlov's dog. We know there's one in the teleporter.
One enemy remaining.
It's an FNS masterclass in IGLing. Never mind, everyone chill. And the guns, we are so rich. We're so rich. We could not be any richer.
Thanks.
Oh no, they figured this out. Luckily, we have the sky balls. We know there's 3 here, minimum. And then Chamber wins this 1v1, and it's donezo. She has her molly out. Shoot her! Shoot her with the gun! Wait, 2 TP? Yo, it's free real estate on A! Guys, look, watch your back, please watch your back. What? Yo, that was a whip and a half.
Attacker spawn.
Teleport's ready.
If no one's got me, I know Katarina's got me. Uh-oh, we're everywhere! Are we in the teleporter?
Down and out.
Wait, is Hannah alive? Tell me, Hannah, is she safe?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Okay, I don't think Unstable was supposed to overpeak there.
One One enemy remaining.
Wait. Play it cool. Play it cool, like that Gwen Stefani song. We used to sing. Oh my god. That's why they call her Killer Katarina. Killer Katarina frames per second, which is a really weird username. You must get a lot of frames per second. Alright, everyone, Post Malone it. Post plants. We have the Brimstone Molly. Oh, Katarina. Oh,
Open up the sky.
Guns out, buns out. Guns out, buns out. Guns out, buns out. Guns out, buns out. Katarina FPS, you are no longer on Team DSG. We thank you for your contribution. You've been a great IGL and a great duelist. But you better get ready to learn Chinese. Oof.
That's a good spot.
Nice satcheling out. No. It was not out
down
enough.
B.
Satchel needed to be a little more out. Uh-oh. Oh no, whatever the FaZe coach said it's working. He probably said, hey, they like to go B, so maybe we have 3B instead. He's a genius! That's why FaZe pays him the big bucks.
I suggest you move.
Dong.
Spike down B.
We know that's double TP, double TP, double TP.
Wave crashing.
Go, 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 do, 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 do.
You want to play? Let's play.
Wait, what's FaZe doing? Guys, the bomb is on A. You guys are at the physically the furthest point possible.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitted.
Well, if you both TP, we know you're coming from there, and we don't have to watch our backs. Uh-oh. Katarina FPS, please!
One enemy remaining.
Hang on.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, 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 chill! Misushi, they were on the bomb, Misu. You gotta learn to chill. She overcooked. It's an experience diff. Oh, Misu thought she was playing Omen. It's like, I'm flashing! Wait a minute. Oh, she thought she was on Omen. All good. I mean, Misu got hers. Katarina just didn't land on the jumping race, which is fine. The jumping race was tough. It hurts the enemy team's economy.
Time to hunt.
I thought Valorant was a game about aiming.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that flash was perfecto. Stop reloading out in the open. This bad guys with bad intentions. Lazy Lion with the forward push. The Viper is looking at a wall. The Viper is looking at a wall. The Viper is still looking at the wall. The Viper is looking at the wall.
Last player standing.
Oh, that DC. No, FaZe fired her already. No, FaZe, you gotta wait until after the series at least. No tech pause? Tech pause, there we go. Will they redo the round? I'm pretty sure you never redo rounds. Because in that case, people can always just start kicking Ethernet ports. And there's no way you redo a round that's like 2-4 man advantage. Once damage is done, it's considered the round played even if someone DCs. Oh, so you should always damage yourself by a little bit to make sure your opponent can't DC. Genius. Once your opponent starts having bad internet at the beginning of every round, just take fall damage. It's like, sorry, man. I took damage. Play on. If this Viper starts killing anyone, they installed hacks. Oh, that's an interesting tech. You use the bird to open the door to put someone in there.
Satchel out.
Okay, well, what if someone never goes through the teleporter?
Bomb buddy out.
Oh. They came out and died. Alright, Misu's good for 1.
One enemy remaining. Long. There.
Ooh, Misu's top fragging. Let's go. I know earlier on I said experience diff, but over the past 2 series, she got all the experience she needs now. She's unlocked. She's Luffy Gear 5.
I suggest you move.
Let's go! Oh no, let's not go. Ooh. Oh, let's go, let's go.
I'm too far.
Are we going or not? Look to your left. Thank you. That's a 3v2. I know man advantages are very scary. Look to your right. Look to your left and you shake that hand. You look to your right and you shake that hand.
Last player standing.
And then we hit the TP. Let's go. God damn. Another Katarina Masterclass IGL wing.
Spike planted.
Move over, FNS. Your time has come to be replaced by the newest IGL of North America. NA's last hope.
Launching smoke. Molly.
That shit is definitely...
One enemy remaining.
Nice try, kid.
Oh! Baba Booey! Got a little scary there, but you know you can't beat Hannah in the 1v1. It would, like, once it's a 1v1, you should just start running if your opponent's Hannah. Save your gun.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, you live today, guy.
They can cut.
Walls up.
Oh no, she's dead! There's still one more. Okay. We have post plant, we have bombs, we have mollies, we have ults.
Flash out.
Hannah, get out of there! Hannah! Hannah!
Enemy remaining.
What was, guys? That was dog, man. 3 men stuck in a corner getting util murdered. Why not politely leave and play post? We have Brim ult, we have Brim Molly.
Last round before the switch.
Fired. Excuse me, chef. My dish is undercooked. Return it. Okay. I want the pasta with the sauce on the side. If the sauce is on the pasta, I send it back.
Time to hunt.
Satchel out. Satchel out. I've got your trail.
Nice. This is good. This is good for DSG.
Seek them out.
Spike planted.
Oh no, we lost one. Stop losing. Stop losing. Win. Instead of losing, maybe win. Okay, this is good. This is good. Winning.
Prepare for hellfire.
Do not be a meanie and lose to Panini. She's trying to keep us teeny. Nice.
Switching sides.
What's that DSG watch party? It's a Discord chat where DSG fans can trade stories about how they lost all hope. You can use !Discord to join. It's free. Damn, FaZe is taking a long time. What the heck?
One down.
Nice, lazy lion. Nice, Misu. They're getting trapped. They're coming out like rats. Well, you're gonna jump out? You're gonna get killed. Don't jump out. Stay. Stay in your hidey hole.
One enemy remaining.
You need to pay the toll if you want this boy's soul.
Watch their movement. Study their patterns. Exploit whatever you can.
The boy's soul, not the boy's hole. His soul. This boy's soul, not boy's hole. Huh? Huh? What happened to the stream? What happened to the stream? Nice. Politely leave, Katarina FPS. Politely leave. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
This is good. This is good for DSG's legacy.
Enemy down.
Okay, let's calm down. Okay, guys. I know we goofing and we gaffing. Please, is this it? Are we making it to winners finals?
Match point.
Wow, FaZe Panini out there looking like LeBron James. No help. Are we making it to GC Game Changers winners final? In our first ever iteration of Game Changers, we don't remember the last one. We don't recognize that as a real DSG team. We disowned them. We're gonna have our League of Legends team in winners finals and our Game Changers team in winners final. Oh my god. The Avengers. It's the Avengers, look out! yes. Lucky for you. That's what I like. That's what I like.
Spike planted.
Damn it. Come on, guys. Killing them, remember? It's really effective.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Let them cook. What does the winner of this get? Nothing! Except
Here.
happiness and pride from knowing you're the best player in the world. You get $20,000. Woohoo! You know, I would be happy if it wasn't for the fact that in our player contract we say players get to keep all the money. So it's not like we can even break even. The money just goes straight to the players. Oh, why didn't I say I keep all the money? I don't even get to see a single penny of that. Won't somebody think about the millionaire owner?
I've got your trail.
Everyone's always talking about the little guy. Oh, what about the big guy? Like me. Oh, God. Chill. Oh, Wait, don't fall for it. This is the oldest trick in the book.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
And we in winners finals. GG. Oh my God. We did it. We 2-1 XSET. Wait, did we 2-1 XSET? Yeah, we 2-1 XSET. We 2-1 XSET. We 2-0 phase. Misu with the Mega Mondo clutch. And all we have to do now is beat V1, the team that has never lost NA Game Changers in the last 10 years in the history of Valorant. They did it. We're in winners finals. We're guaranteed top 3 for the event. What is this feeling? Honestly, if Complexity can come back on V1, maybe it's a DSG versus Complexity winner finals. Where's the VLR overreaction? Can we all agree that DSG Game Changers is the best team in the world? F it 2-0 DSG. That is correct. XOP_official. Phase 2-1. You're a moron. Decimate YKTV. The uppers matchup nobody expected, but the matchup we deserve. Also high toes. Wait, how do they know? DSG owns Fnatic. Call me an overreactor, but I'm pretty sure DSG owns Fnatic.
Nicely from.
Wow. Congratulations. Chat, please go congratulate the Game Changers team. You can do so on Twitter or you can do so on Discord. We have a channel called Dear DSG where you can send nice messages to the players. They deserve it. They made it. I never thought this day would come. Oh, 2 more series. 2 more series to go.
Regardless of what happens, it's more watching the angle, so it's a guarantee for V1.
And it's Mel again on like a
Remember, chat, if you want to support these amazing players, you can do so over at patreon.com/disguise. For the low price of $5 a month, you can become a DSG official investor and get access to all kinds of exclusive behind-the-scenes content, especially the weekly video where I talk about how much money I'm losing. You will be invited to join the DSG Discord, and when our merch comes out, you will get first dibs. There's a small chance we sell out of all our merch before it even reaches the public because we are 1,800 members strong, and we're only making 1,000 of each item. So there's a chance that it just doesn't make it to the public. And you can make sure you get yours today by subscribing to the Patreon. Thank you very much. Yo, I'm out here hustling, man. Look at Katarina's Twitter. Did she tweet something? We're top 3, 2-1 exit 2-0 phase. Did I whiff on 3 people not looking at me? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No one saw it. Love my team. Hashtag DSG win. Hashtag DSG win. Hashtag fresh baked win. Hashtag DSG fighting. Hashtag. They did good. They made me very proud. I'm very happy. Who is muted? I mute everyone. On my Twitter timeline, it's all this person you muted, this person you muted, this person you muted, this person you muted. I haven't muted Scara. Look. You have muted tweets from this account. Everyone's muted. Oh man. When's our next game? When do we play again? Do we get a small break? Oh, we get a 2-day break. Nice. We get a 2-day break while the losers down there slug it out. Alright, so the next game we play is on the 29th. Wait, what if my League of Legends team and my Challengers team play at the same time? I gotta pick between my favorites? Ruh-roh. Uh, 1 o'clock. Okay, wait. The grand final game starts at the same time. So if we make it to grand finals of Game Changers, it'll be the same time as winter finals for League of Legends. And we know that's gonna happen because we're gonna win everything. Oh no, we went from not having enough games to watch because we lose so much to having too many games to watch because we're winning so much. Is DSG back on top? I'm thinking we're back. We went from being Jover to being back so fast. When is boot camp? They're doing boot camp now. They're over at the guard's facilities. Big thank you to the guard for providing that. Shout out to the guard. Shout out to the Kroenke family. Well played. Well played. Tells you win 7K since third place minimum. Oh, nice. That's at least $1,000 a person. You can do a lot with $1,000. Hello, Miso Cutie. Well done. Very well done. Are you streaming right after? Because I'm going to need someone to raid. And DSG players get priority. This is how I convince my players to play for free. Like, yeah, maybe I'll raid you when you stream. Like, oh wow, I guess that is worth $5,000 a month. You're right. I don't need to be paid this month. This is called CEO moves. It's like mogul moves, but next level. You just don't pay your players.
And a lot of opportunities here for Version 1 to get back into the site quickly. But they aren't. They're scared.
Man, we gotta play against Version 1. No.
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 They haven't even tapped the spike. Are you kidding me?
Oh, but now they do. Fleur watching halls is scary though, because you can see Race. They see some sort of tracing coming through from in there.
Double flash and 2 stars left over for Version 1. And already a kill.
Now Pride is going away though. Oh, Complexity. I don't even know. They teamed up there down inside of hole, so that's going to be a death tunnel to take in. Although it's up to Noya. I mean, taking down some of the mollies. Floor doing a very, very good job at creating some of that distraction. Down towards the back. Jazzy,
they're too good.
I mean, now
they're too good.
Already coming through. Claudia, what are you going to do? You're focusing on Floor, but Alexis is behind you as well.
You don't deserve my inventions.
6-3 Version 1. Once again, immediately into that site. No room for Complexity to breathe. Yes, they get the first 2 kills, but then you'll see here how Version 1 reset. They keep Fluorescent in a spot where she can punish that back call swing. She finds that kill, and on 2 HP, there's just nothing Jazzykins could do. For the second time, Complexity planning where they wanted to just fight in the back site. And it doesn't work out again. 2 successful retakes here from Version 1. And now if you're Complexity, you need an answer, and you need it soon. 3 rounds left to play in this half. And again, you need at least 5. A walkout towards mid. A timing between these 2 teams.
we're probably playing against Version 1.
The early op shots just to push out on the defense.
Good trades.
And nobody's punishing. But now at least this time.
Yeah, we're probably going to play against Version 1. All right, chat. If you want to support Team DSG, there's one other way. There's one thing you can do for me. You can go to the esportsawards.com/vote and cast a vote for your boy, Disguised Toast. Because if we can win this award, I can go up on stage and shout out the Patreon. Look, we need everything we can get. So please, if there's one thing you can do for me, let's go to esportsawards.com/vote and just toss me a vote. You can do so once a day. And you'll make an old man's dream come true. Please. All right, that's going to do it for me. I will be back in 2 days as we take on Version 1 in the upper finals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please go congratulate the Game Changers players on their success today. A big thank you to everyone who subscribed and everyone who used your Prime. Really appreciate it. I mean, it's just sitting there, right? When you don't use Prime, you're actually losing money. So thank you to all the subscribers, the followers, donators, just general viewers. Or just general viewers. I appreciate the support. All right. Yeah, CS:GO tomorrow. I have it 2 days from now. We play on Thursdays. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we play. Is it? It's 2 days from now, right? What day is it today? Is it tomorrow? Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. No, tomorrow's Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? What day is it? Am I high? Oh my god, it's tomorrow. Oh, thank God my team won because I would have had to overlap the sponsor. Oh my god, I'm playing tomorrow? Today is Wednesday and tomorrow is Thursday. But it's Thursday right now in Taiwan. How do time zones work? Anywho, big thank you to all the subs. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna raid thank you for the sub. Turtlet, Not Silos, Peeper Peep, and Mermoden. Okay, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Miss Misu. Go ahead and support her. But I urge you all to check out the stream of every DSG players when they're streaming. Thanks for watching, y'all. See you guys tomorrow for CS:GO with AT&D, and see you guys again next day. All right. Goodbye. Bye.